So we're good. We start a little differently. We actually start somewhere that is very quiet and very solid, like alone. Much solitude in this place. A place one of you actually calls home. We find ourselves in this what seems like a seemingly endless corridor. Seems that books and all sorts of knickknacks lining the crudely carved in walls. There's a soft glow to the assortment of different crystals that are scattered about as they illuminate the passage. Currently, the sounds of rummaging can actually be heard, lightly echoing through this corridor, as there is a tall, pale figure. They are currently looming over what seems to be a locked door. And as they are looming over the store, you can see that they're currently putting on or donning a very large black robe, wearing accompanying leather gloves that reach all the way up to their joints and boots to match. And very softly, the words, a certain, some words can actually be heard echoing through the passages. The words "I'm home" echo, and as they echo through the seamlessly endless corridor, the tall man murmurs something under his breath. He says very quietly, "I'm coming, my little voice," as he opens the door to the outside world and takes a step out. The door right behind him slowly closing shut. And with that, we return to where we are currently. You guys were in a quite peculiar, almost dire situation, I'd say, where you were all falling to what seems to be your death at this moment. You guys have a couple of seconds to think and reflect back on what you guys have done in your life. So, what would you guys like to do inside of this box?
Um,
I'm gonna hold on to Aurelia and Kit and tell them I love them.
Okay,
some
that is
more.
very sweet.
God.
That's very sweet. What's everyone else
We
doing? What's
got it.
everyone
I
else
love
doing?
you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hold on,
Just
wanna
the in
twiddle
game.
my
I love
thumbs.
you.
hold on. Let me see if
You don't
there's
want to
something
finger
we
one
can
of the
do
four fembos?
about
You don't
not.
want to finger one of the four fembos?
God damn. Okay, what would you like to do? Ajax seems
Or
like you
like,
wanted to.
I'm going through my thought process. If anyone
Okay.
else wants to say anything, go ahead.
Remember, there was someone on top of the cable car.
Oh,
we were
yeah.
in. There's still someone on top of it.
But we don't know who
Yes.
it is.
I just want to give you guys like a second to look back on life. You know, maybe think of something to do in this situation as you guys are falling to your impending doom.
I mean, I
Would
have
your
an idea.
vines work?
I'm thinking about that, but I don't know if I have something to grapple from.
Can I try to do? Can I check to see like what is exactly around us, if this is an illusion or if this actually is
Okay.
something where we're
Roll,
actually falling?
roll to investigate your surroundings for me.
16.
16. So,
Okay.
uh,
You go and then it's.
as this whole situation is happening, you of course have quite a keen eye to kind of look around in your surroundings in dire situations to see what can be done. As you look around, you see this is very clearly a very sturdy gondola. It's holding all of you. There's no real openings at this current moment. Everything seems to be locked shut. And you do notice something very specific. And the railings of the gondola, it seems there is a strange runic inscription to all of the railings. And you notice on top of one of the windows a sign that reads, "All gondolas are equipped with runic inscriptions that will dispel and prevent magic users from using dangerous or possibly life-threatening magic within the gondola." So, you learned that the gondola, you cannot use magic inside of it.
Fuck!
What?
Wait, I had a really cool idea. Why do you do me like
I-
this?
Hey,
Okay, I'm
they-
assuming Maribel relays this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maribel, want,
I have an
wanna tell
idea.
people?
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Guys, we can't use our magic? Yippee.
What?
If we
Can
can,
I
use
do an
magic
Arcana
inside
check?
the gondola, right?
Oh, so once again, Arcana check in to see if that's true.
Yeah, I have a
Uh,
proficiency,
yes.
so I guess that gives me an advantage, right?
Yeah, but right. The fucking monk has Arcana check.
I have an
I'm gonna do an
idea, but it
Arcana
only
check.
benefits Ricky.
I would have
Then
nice.
that is not a good idea.
Oh, well,
I will-
I'm saving
I will
myself smile.
I will emphasize this does this when it may I mean dispel, I mean it dispels all forms of magic including feats. The only thing that it does not stop is physically flying. So if your character physically can fly, like it's a natural creature thing you can do, like it's your
Alright.
Two
appendage.
of them that can fly. And
How
only
heavy
one
is
that
the
can carry
gondola?
other people.
How heavy
Wait,
is the
wait, wait, wait.
gondola?
I have an idea actually. If we can
I-
get out of this gondola, we're 100% safe. Because then
I
I can
will-
cast Festival on 5 people. I can pick up.
I
one,
will
Jared can pick
I
up
will
2.
tell you right now, you guys are planning for something. The whole interaction between you guys falling from where you are to the floor is the epitome of 1 second. So you guys are mostly just kind of thinking to yourselves.
No, okay.
So we don't really
this
have
is
enough
the
time
This
to
is
react.
enough time to have your life flash before your eyes and nothing
Yes,
else.
basically.
No, I'm saying this is the
Okay.
moment where the players are plotting like a safe space.
Yes.
I was gonna say I like grab Ajax, hold him outside of the gondola so he can cast Entangle, but I don't think we have time for that.
No, okay. I think there's.
I was gonna literally hold your hand as you're like outside of the gondola, almost about to hit the ground. So you
That
can
would have
cast
been
your
a
spell.
great idea.
if we had
Okay,
time for it.
I have an idea. If
That-
that were to happen, hold on,
You
because
cast slow
we're
fall on
falling to our
inanimate objects?
demise. We're falling to our
No, it's a
demise, and I don't
reaction
know
for me, but
Entangle
I can just
would
do for
hold us
myself.
all together. But I have an idea. There's a spell that I have called Ward and Wind, that its area I'm in the center and it's surrounding me like it's a sphere.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Blows a strong wind blows around you in a 10-foot radius and moves with you, remaining center on you. Okay. I'm thinking some avatar shit, right? What if I
Okay.
keep everyone protected within the air ball, so regardless of the fall, we don't get damaged?
That is a
Well, the
great
gondola's
idea
definitely
Within
less
if you
feet,
could use
though.
magic.
But
That's what I'm
I
saying.
dangle
When
him
we get-
outside of it, so
When we
he's
get
like
outside
out
of the gondola,
over the edge, and I'm
by
holding
the-
his arm.
So it would be possible to get outside the gondola, but I will again reiterate the time
like
it
the
would
fu-
take.
Yeah, I know. That's
would-
the issue.
That's the issue. You guys have like no time to do anything.
Is there
Okay,
a way
then-
to stop like the magic
can't just
protection
jump out.
thing from the rune?
Guys,
yeah, that's-
we're not winning this.
So,
We don't have enough
slow
time.
fall or not?
No, sadly, you cannot slow fall while
Okay,
inside the gondola
then
itself.
Ricky's gonna cannonball through the gondola.
If you
So-
slow fall in the gondola, you'll just hit the
Can I
ceiling.
investigate the rune?
Yeah, and then I'll break through
No,
the
wait,
ceiling 'cause I'm
Mr. had a really,
fat.
Mr. had a
I-
really good idea. Could we
huh.
remove the runes or like do something about them?
I will, you know, because you got 16, I will like describe a little more of the runes for you
Okay.
guys. So the rooms seem to be like within the full framing of it. So it seems like it's built into the actual like the giant like death box at this point for you guys. So you'd have to actually take it apart or be on the outside of it to be able to use magic. It seems like anything within its little space of like its existence is affected right now with the magic, with its runes.
I have a question. You
like,
say
is
the
there
magic
also-
is magic
Now-
is not an option.
I have an
Would
idea.
anyone in this party
I-
have the strength to like open a hole big enough for us at least to jump?
I was gonna ask.
Can I
if
just
you could
pop
bite a
in my
hole through the
ring?
wall.
Yeah.
So
Wait.
let me before
Is that
anything
ring
happens
magic?
again, Ollie can ring things, but remember you have to individually ring each person. So I don't think
Yeah,
in
yeah,
1
no,
second
I'm
you
just
can.
doing it for myself.
Oh,
Yeah, because he's self-sufficient. He doesn't care
Yeah,
about
you
anyone.
guys'
Oh.
lack
Fuck.
of teamwork. Like,
okay, guys.
disgusts
I'm
me.
so proud of you all for thinking very hard. But let's see what happens. As you guys seem to be falling towards what seems to be your inevitable demise, you can hear from the top of the gondola, someone again taps on the window with their palm, and right in front of the area you guys are about to fall, a large grouping of magic starts to gather and starts to take a form. This form seems to resemble a rather large baseball mitten and catches the gondola midair.
Who knows what baseball is? Wait a minute.
It says
Lower drop.
resembles. It doesn't have to be the same.
Yeah,
thing.
it's just a giant mitten.
Resembles.
Aren't you
Calm
wearing a
down.
game?
I'm wearing a Yankees hat.
Yeah, but you're
Isn't that the
store- or
Mets?
your-
I'm sorry.
I
Love you,
appreciate
Scarlett.
that joke.
I resent you.
Sorry.
I resent you.
That's great.
I will resent you for the rest of the campaign. You're on my shit list.
You
As-
are on my shit
Sure.
list.
Vale.
Zero will not stop me.
Worth.
You will.
Girl will not stop me. It's crazy.
So I will say, everyone, roll me a dexterity check, just because I want to see how you all land.
Dex
it's- you still
saving
get
throw
the
or a
throw
dex
or
check?
just-
Just a dex,
Okay,
just a
just
regular,
a
because it's not
check.
like you're saving yourself from anything. It's just if you
Okay.
fall or you stay standing.
17.
Oh,
I rolled a 17.
12.
Well.
Roll chat.
Okay.
What? Did you get like a 2?
Oh,
Was my roll high enough where I could like slightly catch Ajax?
Prevent my damage.
Prevent
Oh.
any damage in the very
Soften
in the
my
very
falls.
least.
Since I got
At
the,
the very
highest,
least.
can I land on someone's head?
Shut up!
Actually, I was going to
Preferably
say,
Ajax's head, and that's why they got.
I was
him
going
for.
to
I'm
say,
never. Okay,
so-
I help you in the alternate universe. I gave you a
Well,
cookie.
so I will say,
Okay, you
for
are-
Arlia and Kit, because you better be thanking Freer, because Freer picked you up before you guys hit the ground, so you guys are saved by his roll.
Is this saving roll?
No, it's just.
No, it's just a
normal check.
regular roll. It's just to see if you guys fall.
Regular
So
check.
Okay.
everyone, so it seems that almost everyone except Ajax kind of stumbles a bit, but you don't like fall forward. You just kind of stumble a bit, maybe fall on your butt on the ground at most, right? But everyone seems to be pretty well. Everyone's pretty okay. No one's fallen to demise. As the giant
Yeah.
mitten seems to grab you guys, it puts you gently back onto the ground. You guys can hear the little bit of the as a little bit of dust starts to collect around from the giant gondola being placed back onto the ground. And as this is placed on the ground, the figure, you can hear the footsteps of the person that's on top. As you take a couple of footsteps and jump down for the bottom where the opening door is of the gondola, and they open the gondola, and they
Can
can
I roll a
persist.
perception check?
Yeah, sure.
I want to see what this motherfucker is. And I have a proficiency, so I get advantage.
I mean, he's coming inside of the gondola, dude.
Yeah, I mean he's opening the door. Yeah,
So you're gonna be able to see him regardless.
yeah, you're gonna be able to see
Yeah.
him regardless.
I just want to see what he is.
As he opens the door,
What are you?
It's fine. I rolled a 23 anyway.
Hog. Okay, so you get to
Yes.
see him with crystal clear 4K definition. So as he opens the door, you see actually a quite sweet looking like half elf who seems to be robed head to toe, and what seems to be kind of like a light bluish robe. He seems to be wearing leathered, like tanned leather gauntlets. Something he uses. Looks like they're pretty worn out. He's been using them for a while, and same with that tan leather boots as well, with a little bit
You
of a
said he was
silver
an elf or a half
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 elf.
elf.
So he's a half elf.
He's a health.
elf?
And as he drops down, there's a bit of dust in the air, so he's trying to clear that out, and he starts to speak. Hello. Is everyone all
Hello,
right
hello.
in there? Hello. Welcome to your first night
Ah!
of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. I'm sorry. I hope everyone in there's
Stop
shut the
it.
fuck up. I hope everyone in there's is all right. It seemed like you guys were having in quite the situation, at least with the law enforcement. And as he blows away the smoke, he notices you, Ralia. Well. If isn't it Brims? What are you doing in a place like this? You see, Aurelia, Fell is in front of you currently.
Wait, who's Fell?
Who the fuck is that?
Hey, I'm here with my adventuring group.
You an adventurer? Nah, I never took you for one of those, Brims. You still working for Bits?
Rims?
No. Not right now at least. I'm just out here adventuring for a bit.
Well, that's a story you're going to have to tell me about later. But yeah, I'm so sorry to rest of you wonderful adventuring individuals. My name is Fel. I am an underground navigator, or people
he's
call
not a
me the
narc.
Undercities navigator. There's no place that I don't know like the back of my hand. I know most of the major cities in and out. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
At least he's not a narc.
Well,
So-
how do you know each other?
Yeah, that's a great
Um,
question.
They from Fel's back
Do I smell
pocket, they
jealousy?
take out from the back pocket. Fel takes out a small medallion that has the symbols of FC, and it seems to be in the image of what looks like a hallway or the frame of a door. Well, you see, me and Brims over here, we used to work for the Forbidden Corridor a lot. Did lots of jobs over there. Killed a couple of people. I helped them get into a couple of expensive places. We would talk a lot.
Right.
Fell. Fell. But
I
he
just want
does.
to say that Kit is just kind of looking back between the two of them, just what,
The fuck?
Huh?
You guys are definitely not from around here. You seem a little guess you could say a little messed up. So how about you guys follow me? It's not quite safe to be talking out here because from what I saw up there, it looks as you guys have a little bit of issues with the law. I guess who doesn't. So follow me. You can hang out in my hideout for a bit and we can talk. Catch up a little bit, Brims.
sounds
And,
good. Insight check.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Insight check.
Inside checks. Everybody do an inside check.
I'm not running an inside check.
Can't,
When
I'm
instead of
dead.
calling it insight
Hold
check,
on.
can we call it a liar check?
Since
Liar, liar.
wait, whoa.
Yeah.
I know, like, I know this person like recognize Auralia, but would I have any idea who they are?
No, actually.
No,
It seems
no.
that most people from the Forbidden Corridor are like very unknown to other people, aside
Mhm.
from other people who are from the Forbidden Corridor.
Okay.
Am I still in wherever I was trapped in?
Yeah, you're still on Freer's like chest.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
hanging
you're
out
in your
there
baby
for a while.
carrier, bro.
Carrier.
You've been baby carried the whole time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out there for a while.
I imagine you just twiddling your toes like.
It reminds a cat of when Avro would hold him in her arms. Okay, 22 for the lying check. Okay, so
Lying check.
it seems you can definitely tell that he's being honest for what he's talking about, but it almost seems like he's not being completely honest of how he knows about you guys or what
Right.
he's seen so far.
So he's at
What
least
if I rolled a
been
nat 20
following us.
insight?
Got it.
He's being you can see he's still being genuine about giving you a safe place to talk at least.
All right.
All right, so what do you guys choose to do? Do you guys want to follow Fel?
Fuck
I'll
it,
be
why not?
following.
Oh,
I
of
mean, yeah,
course.
it's better to have a safe place to go than just hanging around for the police to find us.
So, decision. We got here. I want to hear some answers from everyone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll follow.
Sure.
I'm gonna ask him if he knows what who. So you know what baseball is?
And he puts his
I
finger
thought
up
that's
to
your
you.
primary concern.
He puts his like finger up to you, like he's shushing you. He's like, "Not here," and then continues walking forward.
Okay.
Baseball talk is too much, I guess.
All right. This is
Baseball's
a little bit more
illegal.
interesting than I thought it would be.
Baseball's been outlawed in the city.
Crazy.
As you guys continue forward, can I have both Elliot and Carmilla give me a perception check?
But perceive.
Perceive.
That's a 12.
12, and what do you get, Carmilla? Huh?
16.
Yeah, I have it on this. Where's my initiative page? I had it right here. I accidentally closed my initiative page. Can you send me it again? Okay, 16 and a 12. So at most, Elliot, as you're walking, you do feel it feels a little colder than normal, and that's about it. But Carmilla, so you roll just high enough. Something feels a little uneasy to you. Though you look in your surroundings, you don't actually see anything. You do notice the temperature drops, and it feels like something is watching you.
Can I do like an investigation check?
Yeah, you can definitely investigate to see what it is.
22.
Okay. So you take a moment to look at your surroundings, and as you are looking through your surroundings, you notice something a little odd about the shadows that are surrounding you. You notice that though the sun currently is at noon, you see that the shadows are facing the direction of if it was 4 p.m., or at least a couple of the shadows are. So some of the shadows are off. But just as you notice them, and as you try to even come close to approach them, just as that they were a bit off, they go back and they're back to normal, like they were never off.
Quick question. This is what Carmilla is
And
saying.
only Carmilla is noticing this right now. No one else is perceiving this.
Okay. Can you
Hold on.
remember your
I'm not done describing it. You also notice the slight shift of the cold has disappeared. Okay, go ahead, Ajax. You wanted to.
Oh, I was gonna say that if you could do like one of your reality checks to see if this is real or not. Or I don't know if you're
I
wearing your
have the
goggles. I don't
goggles on
remember.
right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they have the
perfect.
goggles, so
Never
everything
mind.
they see is real. Yeah. Right? You guys perceive and march forward. As you guys march forward, you actually see Phil start to walk down a very strangely like dark and damp alleyway. He assures you that it should be fine for you guys to go down. But as he goes down, there's a small little wooden door. He knocks on it 3 times, and using his finger, he nicks the tip of his finger so there's blood, and he creates a symbol on it. And the symbol starts to glow, and the door unlocks. It tells you to follow him in.
Okay.
Right. You guys proceed into what seems to be a very small, dim lit room. Has just a couple of candles lighting up the area. It's pretty cold. Not really much for furniture in there. It seems just a couple of wooden chairs, a couple stools, and that's about it at the moment. It just seems stores made of the floors made of stone. But you notice one thing: there's a window on the side of one of them, but the window shows nothing outside of it. Like you can't see anything outside of the window.
Like I said, like I don't know, like maybe just brick wall outside of the window or
No, it's like the outside is there, but there's nothing there.
I want to jump through the window.
something.
This
Okay.
guy.
This guy, you're right.
This stupid motherfucker.
You know what? You may certainly try. Go for it. Left. Give me a dexterity check.
I got 16.
Okay,
Very
so
graceful.
Do we have a map of this room or no?
no, we don't have one for the room. At the current moment. But as you guys are all kind of getting in and saying it, Left makes a books for it and runs towards the one window that looks odd. Tries to jump through it, but instead of shattering the frame, it seems to bend like rubber and then push him back into the room.
Holy fuck.
Can
What
we
is up
see
with that?
anything through that window?
It looks like there would be outside, like the outside would be there, but there seems to be nothing there. Like there's no rocks or other walls or other houses or anything. It's just like empty space.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
actually white.
Can I try teleporting there?
Yeah, I was gonna do that too. I want to Misty Step over there.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, I Misty
Alright.
Step.
Yeah, I do that too.
Okay. As you both Misty Steps, you seem to actually make it through the wall, and you start falling. and falling
I can fly.
and falling. And Left continues to fall. Calico, as you fly, you see Left disappear into nothingness, go to a little dot where he's not there.
Oh, bye, Left.
As you continue to look down, Cat,
Remember me.
left, you can hear Left's voice get louder as he says "me" and comes from the top of you and crashes on top of you. And now you're both falling together.
It is an infinite recycling abyss outside. Guys, you fucked up.
As soon as Left hits me, I'm like, this is so crazy. You look just like my friend Left. This is so weird.
Give me a performance check for that, Calico. See how convincing it was.
Wait, why do I need a performance check? That is
Oh,
Left, right?
I want to see how funny, how well you do
Sarcasm
it.
is-
Yeah, how
It's fine, it was a
sarcasm is.
19.
No, yeah. What
19.
if this is taken
Oh,
like
you were
a sign of
s-
offense and like something like that?
Yeah, you were Left super convinced that you're not Calico, you're someone else.
Okay.
You did a great job.
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah.
Inside,
Yes, you-
inside check.
Are they lying?
20.
I want to use my
Not-
nat 1 for the bit so bad, but I won't.
Just all right, I believe you. Yes, you do know that they're lying, and this is definitely Calico. But you guys are falling together now.
Is there
Well-
something we can do to bring them back?
Well, they're currently falling. Fel, you can actually see Fel is kind of covering his mouth as he finds it very humorous that this is the 7th time this week someone has tried that.
Can I just approach this like, hey, do you?
I'm gonna ask Fel if
Gonna
there's
be
any way to
back.
get them out.
Can we?
Well,
Can we
hold on, let Ajax say it. Ajax was saying it.
they just disappear through the wall. Can you bring them back?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. It never gets old every time I see it. And on the wall, he knocks, and as he knocks, you guys stop falling, stay stationary, and then you guys pop out of existence and pop right back again in the center of the room and fall to the ground.
What the fuck?
And Fel, you can hear Fel saying, "God, I love these rooms."
I would like to say Auralia is chuckling. Auralia is chuckling because this is
Oh
not
yeah,
the
you're
first time
laughing
she's
because
seen
this
it.
guy you're like,
Yep.
you guys are like best friends.
You guys wouldn't believe it. I met another Left out there. It was so crazy.
But yes, Fel takes everyone take your seats. Take your seats. Sorry, I don't really have much in this room. I don't really visit very often. I really only do it just to interrogate people and leave. That's about it. But yeah. Again, my name is Fel. For those who haven't heard, I'm a Undercity navigator. And what about you lot? Tell me about yourselves. I see if Brims is in good company, then you all must be good company. So what's your guys' deal?
You know a different person than we do.
What do you mean?
Their history has not been disclosed to us. We don't know of you. We don't know of the hall or the corridor, whatever you called it.
They also don't go
And
by bread.
This is yeah, we don't know them by that name either. So this is all very new for us.
Oh, well, you would never know them by that name. When it comes to Arlia, I'm the only one who calls them Brims.
Right.
Oh, a nickname. That's so cute. You guys must be like really, really close.
Why are you fitting into the
I mean-
fire, Calico?
I mean, what was it? 3 times you saved my ass?
More like 4.
Okay, come on. The bar did not count.
I think a bar
He-
definitely counts.
It counted. It definitely counted. Had to save your ass. So
All right. It is not my fault that the guy was a gold lieutenant and I thought he was just some rookie. I mean, look at how he was dressing. He was in full leather. Guy didn't even wear any kind of armor. Okay? I thought I could just steal a little bit from him.
I don't know. I'm just saying. He definitely had the beats to prove it. So
I hate that you're
Could've been
right
worse.
sometimes.
You probably just had to be there, Fry. Don't worry about it.
It could have been worse. I mean, he totally could have died.
Very true. Very true. Birdman's right. Very true. Could have been dead. Good
So
old
back to
Brims
this
here saves my
baseball thing.
ass. Baseball? What's wrong with baseball? Everyone knows baseball.
No one knows baseball.
Yeah, it's
See
like
this
the
hap-
only sport people in Ixton play.
What the fuck are
Yeah.
you talking about?
You don't.
So
People play baseball here.
yeah, honestly,
played
I'm a little
myself.
offended. I'm a little offended your mask has the rival team of the team of Ixton. So
This is gonna get real fucking messy.
oh, don't worry, I don't follow that shit too closely. But I'm surprised. Someone who seems to have the hat I feel like you should know a little more about baseball.
Mm-hmm.
Look, even the one with the green shirt, they know about baseball. You're from Ixton then, right?
Yeah. Damn.
See, everyone's from here knows what baseball is.
Yeah, well, I'm from Oshido, and
I do love
I didn't exactly grow up with anyone who was teaching me about baseball.
a small town lover, a small town kid who just loves himself some ball, a bat and ball. What a heart wrenching story.
Thanks.
But anyway, before I continue, where you guys continue, can I ask what that thing is? And he points at Ricky.
Oh, that's
is
Ricky. He's our
that's a
he's
friend
our
of ours.
Please don't
he's our
refer to him
friend.
as a thing.
yeah.
It's just Ricky.
He can
Sorry,
understand you.
Sorry, my fault, Ricky. I didn't mean to, misgender you or your pronouns or whatever that is.
It's okay.
It's
Didn't
my
mean
fault.
to
My fault.
misgender your Ricky.
You'd be surprised. People in the corridors are very picky about gendering.
Are all of you gay? You know what? Don't answer that. That's probably a yes.
And
No.
can we
You
then
are.
ask what
So-
you would like to be referred to as? Like any preferred pronouns or anything?
That's a great question. I didn't even ask. I am so sorry.
Well, look at you. It looks like you do know your ropes around. Whitehorns. What's your name? So I don't call you Whitehorns. I'm sorry if that offends you.
No, it's okay. You can call me Whitehorns or just Maribel.
Maribel, lovely name. You know your ropes around things. Look at you asking for pronouns and stuff. I like it. They, them.
They, them? Okay.
Right, sounds legit.
I don't know why it reminds me of that. Oh, so the pronouns thing is legit? I thought it was just the ruse.
That's
That is-
legitness.
That's legit.
That was
legitness. I used to love that meme too. It was amazing.
But anyway, can I get like names? Can people more? I know Maribel. I know Birdman. I don't know your name. I know Ricky's name. I know, of course, Brim's name. But what about the rest of you? Can I get some names here? You with the beautiful dreads. Love them absolutely a lot. Must be a fairy thing. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Cat.
I can imagine Purple just talking from my chest.
You call him Birdman too. By the way, I love your accent. This guy's
Oh,
pretty cool.
thank you.
I get out the baby carrier and go over hang out with him.
He hops out of the baby
Excuse me,
carrier.
let me
and
salute
then,
you
like-
correctly. Gets out of the baby carrier.
Yeah, let me meet you correctly. I gotta hop out of this baby carrier real quick.
With the
It's like I
way
was not a
that
baby, just small.
that cat like moves and talks and everything about the baby carrier, I just imagine, the stuffed animal Ted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
that's what I imagine movement wise and just like demeanor.
What I think
Yeah,
is
he's
funny
like- Wobbling
just-
side to side.
Can I just mention? So you're telling me when you went out to Misty Step from the wall, you got to the center room, fell down, got up, and went back into the baby carrier?
Yeah, I misty stepped from the baby carrier outside. Then when I got back, immediately first thing I did is hop back in the
go.
baby carrier.
It's
I was out of it for too long.
Oh my
Flying's
gosh.
exhausting,
It's the
It's like a
security
thunder
blanket.
jacket.
Okay. Okay, so
Fuck you, Thunder! You could suck my dick. You can't
So,
hit me
Kat,
'cause you're
your
just
name's
God's
Kat.
part.
So your name's Cat. Love the name. What about you, Green Shirt? I'm loving the ponytails, by the way.
Green shit.
Green
Elliot.
Shirt.
Shirt.
Whoops. Sorry, the accent threw me.
Birdman,
But
you gotta
yeah.
watch your mouth. There are ladies in front of us. Or those who at least would like to be referred as ladies. Or they, thems. Non-binary pals, some call them. Again, my fault. Your name?
Elliot.
Elliot. Ooh, I like that one. Sounds like someone who's ready for adventure. What about you? Small one. Beautiful flower, by the way.
Oh, my full name's Q3, but you can call me Kit.
Kit.
Thanks for the flower.
Kit. I love it. Short and sweet. Just like what you seem to be. He points at you. What's it called? He points over. It's like, ooh, golden hair and golden robes. Now that is a beautiful combination. What is your name, my fine sir?
My name is Ajax.
Ajax. Now, isn't that a strong name? I love it. Strong name for. He's like taps his fingers together. He like does like a little snap. Druid.
Yeah.
Yes.
This seems
Us.
fucking great.
Got it. And he points over to as he like turns around and looks over to left. He's like, "So you, scary eyes, but I dig it. What's your name?"
Hey, my name is Graggle.
And Graggle. I'd take
Yeah,
your name
yeah.
for being something like, something from Watercrest, a little more French sounding.
Yeah, my name is Graggle. My friends call me Greg, you know?
Greg, you got it, Gregs. Anything for you.
I'm spitting on him.
By the
Yeah,
way,
it's Greg.
you did hear me
I'm gonna
earlier
go
call
along
you
with it.
Lev.
That's Greg the Crag.
I
He-
think
100%
they
called
heard
you by
us.
your
They
name.
heard us call you Lev. Yeah.
He does like kind of get closer to Arlia real quick and says, "His name's not actually Grackles, is it?"
No, it's left.
That's Greg the
Gotcha.
Crag.
Thanks.
Rag the fag.
You know what? That one actually fits.
Then he turns over one more time and says, "And what about you, tall and murderous? What's your name?"
Carmilla.
Carmilla. Ooh, and with a penetratingly fierce name to match. I love it. And with that, he looks finally at you, Frigger. It's like, well, okay, Birdman. Opposing team Birdman, what's your actual name?
I made up my last name yesterday, but my first name's Freer. So
Detail,
Although I
I'm not
think
sure
I'm
was
gonna have
necessary to know, but I
change
like it.
My last name.
Oh, do
Alright.
tell.
I don't know. Anyway, why are we here? What's going on?
Seems like there's a little bit of tension in the party, but it's good to now know your actual name for you. Sorry that the whole cutting you guys off the line and doing that again. I saw that you guys were having a bit of issue with the law. For me, that's a kind of a common occurrence, and I try to repay whenever I see someone else in trouble, as many people save me quite a lot.
You
But
get trouble with the law a lot.
a lot actually.
Salem,
Yes.
while we're like introducing each other and everything and talking, can Auralia's disguised self spell wear off and just boing?
Your chest back into place.
Yeah.
Sure, yes. As it's wearing off, your chest boings back into place. You can verbally see Fel do, God, that. How did you hide all of that?
Jesus Christ.
It was a spell. It's fine.
Question
hate
is,
that
how
you-
did they recognize Aurelia with the disguise on?
He points at his nose. Actually, if you ask him, he'll point at his nose. I'm gonna assume you did ask him, so he does point at his nose, and he says, "I have a good sense of smell. The first time I smell, I get your aroma, and I know who you are. It gets stuck to me for life. Doesn't matter where you're hiding, what you're wearing, what you decide to do. You can even wear the strongest perfumes imaginable. I'll always detect your scent lingering somewhere.
The Bloodhound half elf.
Okay.
It's fun.
I like this guy.
Interesting.
I think me and you are going to be good friends.
It's
Maybe
Well,
even
I
the
do
best of
hope so.
friends.
I do hope so. So you look like royalty, and it's always good to have your enemies close.
Well, I don't think I'm your enemy. I will say I probably
debatable.
am close to you. And okay, I'll take that
The-
from you.
He
We don't have to go into
pats you on
details.
the shoulder. It's like it's all right. I got it. Don't worry. I was just teasing, and he gives you a wink.
So you probably know my mother.
He kind of takes a minute to like inspect you a bit. I mean, you look like you're from money. Not, I don't know anyone who would have a half, at least from what I can tell, long ears, or your ears are a little more pointed than normal, fairy-ish, darker complexion. I don't know anyone, at least in the higher ups, that looks like that, or at least matches you a little more.
Well, CAT actually stands for Calico Aspen Topaz. Just like Ida Topaz.
No shot. So Ida has a kid. Now that's news. So tell me, what's it like being the child of someone who has created laws that has displaced the harmony for most sentient races now?
As this
You
is
know-
happening, Elliot's glaring.
For a lot of my life, Calico's sweating bullets. It was not good. Right, Elliot? It was bad.
It was great. It was great.
Okay, you guys have some unresolved things I can see. I will leave it right there. But good to know that you're the son of some powerful people. Might need that later on.
Maybe get you out of trouble next time.
Now you're speaking my language, Cat. But anyways, right now I'm kind of wandering Ixon right now, as you can see. Had to borrow someone else's magic room, which is you probably don't know what that is either.
Yeah, this is definitely a first.
This is not the kind of magic room I'm used to. No.
The corridor has a lot of interesting ways to do things. One of the things is we can turn any door into a corridor door, and we usually use that for interrogation or if we need someone to sleep for the night. I usually use mine for interrogation. Which I promise I'm not interrogating any of you right now. I'm literally just seemed like you in a pickle, and I saw Brims, and well, I'm on good terms with Brims. So if they need help, then I'll give everyone else help.
What kind of magic do you use to summon these doors?
Oh, we call it Thieves' Cant, and he shows you like a little one symbol right here. It's like, you see, we use these little symbologies. We're not actually very good at magic ourselves, but we use these little symbols that are passed down from thief to thief, and we use them to create many different things, like different doors, different small tools. Sometimes you need a little bit of a lockpick, so you use a little bit of Thieves' Cant and create yourself a new lockpick.
I'm sorry.
Right, okay. Whatever. My years of using Thieves' Cant, I've never seen this around, but interesting.
You seem like a person who likes being a thief, and they pass you a small card that has the same initials. When you feel ready, just use this card. You'll figure it out.
Okay. Can I inspect it?
Yes, you can inspect the card.
Do I need to roll? Or
No, you have it in your hand. I mean, you can look at it. You see, it has the same initials of Forbidden Corridor, so it's FC, and it seems to be like embedded, or like seems to be like stamped with wax on a small black card.
Okay.
Nothing really
Just
special about it
anything-
either.
There's nothing on the other side of it.
Nope, completely blank, just the one symbol.
Okay. Alright.
All right. So as he said, Seraphim is like, okay, enough introductions. I'm right now in Ixton, and if I can help, I can help. But I kind of need to know, what are you guys up to? What brings you a lot to Ixton?
That's a great question.
Should we tell them what we're here for?
Do you want to tell them the whole thing?
I mean, originally we just come here from the injectors to find out who made them.
Wait, if there's gossip, can I please know the gossip? Brim knows I'm good
We're
for
looking
it.
for a dwarf.
Mhm.
A dwarf, you say? Any names by any chance?
What are the initials? FC?
I don't remember the name.
Is it L? No, it's L something. No, hold on. Fuck. I want to check.
Jira's not with us either, so this is gonna be tough.
The
I'm not really good
LH
in-
was the one that we spoke to already. It was another initial.
Yeah, whoever wrote it down, if you'd like to give information, it's so funny. None of you are inciting this guy who literally admitted
I'm
he's a
rolling.
thief.
Can I roll it?
Inside!
Can I roll a
Inside!
history check?
I did incite him. I got
Was
that
it the
20 on
LH
it.
Can
one?
I
Yeah, but we were talking about
play
different things.
the fucking recording of when we figure out what the name was because everyone's stupid? It
Yeah,
doesn't
thank you,
matter.
Ricky.
Yes.
I also
I
Yes.
I want to.
appreciate
It's
the
been a
photographic
week.
memory
I
of a
was gonna roll a
fucking
history
And
Little
could you
sick.
also
sea back
could
dude.
you also say what the name was?
Kill
perhaps?
yourself. No.
Okay, who actually remembers the name?
I don't remember. I remember.
No,
it has
one
an
of you
H.
said that you remember the name. I want to know who was the one person.
I know it's coming up.
Real quick, can I roll insight on Fell to find out, like, if he's still, who I remember?
Yeah, go for it. As you do that, I was saying because I remember Carmilla mentioned that they had it written down. Carmilla, could you tell me what
I
you have
said
written
I
down?
might have it written down. I only have
Might.
I was
one
gonna
of
ask.
those up there.
I was gonna ask if I could roll a history check to remember it.
I got a 26.
I was really hoping one of you guys remember because I did not write it down.
It wasn't the LH one, right?
No.
It
Wasn't
was.
it like a T something though?
I rolled a 19.
I remember his
on
last
my
name was
history check.
Clockwork.
I'm pretty sure it was like Theodore Clockwork then or something like that.
Theodore
How
Clockwork.
far
Yeah, it sounds.
into the session was it? I'll just look
Oh,
back.
well, don't worry.
Jade
It's
is
all right.
first.
We're just going to pretend from here on out his name was Theodore Clockwork. And everyone write this down, please. Theodore Clockwork. Theodore Clockwork.
I rolled a 26 for my insight check. That was a nat
Maybe I should
20
actually
plus
use
6.
this journal that I have.
Okay. So you do an insight check to see if Fell is being the same person you always knew. Right?
Yeah.
So from what you see, he's being quite similar to the man you knew him as he was before, or the person he usually is. But you can tell his tick has still not changed, where he does like a quick like nudge with his like his cheek, where like he slightly like closes his right eye every time he's lying about something, and he seems to be lying specifically about every time he mentions why he's an Ixtan.
After, we ask him about Theodore, can I pull him to the side and talk to
Yeah,
him?
go for it. Yeah, of course.
Okay, so
Names, anyone?
Can I pull Kid to the side?
wait, hold on. Let's get information first, and then you can pull anyone you want to decide.
Hey, let's get some names. Some people are mentioning names. You're looking for someone, I can probably help you find them. I'm a navigator after all.
We're looking for a dwarf by the name of Theodore Clockwork.
Theodore Clockwork. Ooh, council member number 9. Interesting. You guys got beef with him? He owes you money?
He owes us some words
Sort of.
and a bit
It's
of an
complicated.
explanation.
Well, what in life isn't complicated?
We just want to find out what it is. That's all.
Well, I can definitely get you to where he lives, but he lives it's the second inner circle. So there's the central circle, the inner circle, and the outer circle. He lives in the inner circle. It's the middle one.
Okay, wait. He lives in the inner circle, you said.
Yes, that's the
Okay, never mind.
the center circle.
That might be a
Never
fucking
mind.
problem.
It'll be a little difficult to get in there, but I can get us into the middlemost circle at the most.
Well, you talking about problems. You're with me. Fell. The Forbidden Corridor is very own navigator. Of course, I can get you guys in there, but let's just see. First, I did have to save you, which that's not cheap, and then I had to bring you over here so you guys can feel safe away from the guards because I
Can I
am
sneak up
basically
behind
harboring
you?
criminals. I'm harboring criminals. Roll for stealth.
Bet.
And not only that, I did give you quite a lot of information from the Forbidden Corridor. I don't think that would be free. So let's just say I'll put all this aside if you guys just pay my normal fare to get people through the wall.
And well,
What
how
do you
much
you
is
take
it?
gold? Or do you want gold, or do you want something else? Because I can give you some cool shit.
Budman, I don't need to know about your sexual favors. I take
Budman.
everything in hard, cold cash.
You don't want a wyvern
Ooh.
ice gland? All right.
No, bitch. They thought you're gonna offer sexual services as payment.
I know what it sounded like.
I'm
I
saying
asked
He
them.
wants head. I'm just.
Oh my God, Ricky!
Can
Ricky's
I,
whore arc? Hello?
right after Fell finishes, can I just be like, can we add it to my tab?
How much is it?
Do you say that out loud?
So I
Yeah,
rolled a
I'm
13
asking if
so-
I can add it to my tab.
I
He
think
does
it's
turn around for a second and says, "Come on, but I could have scammed them for just a little." Fine,
These
I'll
are
add
my
it to your
friends.
tab.
You're not scamming them.
What did you? Okay, so you hear like little clip cloppies as you're walking by, but you're like mostly undetected because everyone's talking. You're like a beep 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 as you're walking around, you know.
And I do an investigation to see if he has his wallet sticking out of his pocket.
Go for it, investigate.
Okay,
I'm-
sorry.
I'm
I have to
sitting
say
next to
this
him,
real
right?
quick. He gets
Yeah.
feeling some trauma here because he just recently found his wallet. I know he wants to steal someone else's
Oh my
wallet.
God, you're right.
Fucking right.
Wait, you actually found your
I
wallet?
did find
Yes.
my wallet like 2 days
Let's
ago.
go.
Where the fuck was it?
It was in Lauren's place in a
It
box.
was not in Lauren's place.
It was in a box.
It was in a box though, in my place.
Oh,
investigate.
not Lauren's place, his place in a box.
I got a 13 again.
Can I roll
Okay.
to see if I see Ricky doing
Investigation.
this?
Shut up.
Um,
He tried
Can I
scamming
distract
us.
this guy?
So I
I
do
want
want to
to roll
mention before
performance to distract him.
before anyone does anything else, I do want to look at what Ricky did. Ricky did do investigation. You notice everything. He has nothing like though he has a belt. Nothing is showing. Like seems like we're around his waist and everything's skin tight. There's nothing showing. Nothing's
Yo,
like
you should
popping out.
pants it.
Nothing's like
So mine has no wallet? Like a bag or holding or anything? Oh, okay.
You should totally pants him.
I
And
would
as-
like
That's
to
what I
say
was gonna do.
thieves know thieves' tricks. So like he's not just gonna have his like wallet hanging there. Like it'd be too
True.
Be a
obvious.
little silly.
No, of course.
Oh, no.
funny thing is he doesn't even he wears a onesie like a one piece suit, so that no one can pants him or take off his
Okay,
pants or
can
take
I
anything off
try
him.
and secretly
A romper?
nibble the ass
Okay,
of the
quick question.
onesie so he's just walking with his just ass cheeks out?
Okay, hold on. Before
love
we
that.
continue this
Quick question,
tomfoolery, yes, go
What
for it.
was the group that Aurelia and Fel are from again? What's that name?
Forbidden
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 Corridor.
Okay, I'm writing it down.
It's the most
I'm
prestigious
actually
mercenary
trying to
group
take
that
notes right
exists.
now.
Yeah.
It is the most prestigious mercenary group that exists currently.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Continue.
yeah, what like Phil was talking to earlier.
Well, Fel did turn to Aurelia for a second. It's like, God damn it! I really wanted it's just a couple of extra gold, for my pocket, just to fatten up my wallet. Just a couple extra bits.
I'm sure you can get it from elsewhere, Fel.
Fine, Brims. I won't scam them. I'll put it on your tab. But you owe me.
Sounds
money.
good.
If
I
need
think
money,
you
I'll
owe
fight
me.
you.
Can you please not remind me I'm in the negatives with you right now? Ah, damn it.
We'll bring it to 0 if I don't have to pay you.
Deal. And he puts his hand out. Deal.
I take his hand. He's lucky I wear my gloves. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God.
But I
He
shake
does
his hand. Yeah.
he gives you a nice firm handshake, and you guys are good. You're good. At least his debt with you is paid because he will get through the inner wall. All right, it's going to be a little bit of a trek because we still need to get you through the city to the actual wall. I have a very hidden crevice that I can use to get people in, but it's a bit of a walk. So, do you guys got your running shoes on? Any disguises?
I have a big issue right now. I was the only one that was recognized the last time we were outside. I have a strong feeling that that's going to be somewhat consistent throughout the city. What the fuck are we working with here in guards?
Ooh, if we're talking about gods, especially gods that are lining the walls, at least just walking there, we'll at least pass around 15 gods. At the wall itself, I know that there's at least 4 gods that guard the main entrance, and the outer lining, there's at least 2 gods in each one of the posts. There are 15 posts. So I'd say at least around 50, 60 gods will be passing.
I have an idea.
Go on.
Are you gonna
We
eat him?
ask
Oh, God.
Gale to shrink Pierre. He made him grow.
No.
He can make him
No.
shrink. Yes.
No, because the
That's
last
true.
thing I'm going to do is get
Hold him
small
in my
again.
mouth
That's true.
as we walk past.
God, that would be horrible.
Don't care.
True. You could have made your character tall naturally, but you chose not to.
The Eric Coker's top out at 5 foot. What do you fuck you want me to do?
Oh, we're shrinking him.
You're shrinking him.
Pretended
What's
to
your
be
natural
a
height?
chick.
I also,
My
being
natural
from
height is-
Inkster, should have an
Wait.
advantage of like maneuvering around like hidden corridors and shit. Correct?
So currently, the ones that have in the inner circle, I'd say Calco has advantage of knowing where he is. Elliot, you do have advantage while hiding around because you know the outer circle very well.
Mhm.
So if
So,
you guys stealth around, you guys should have.
I
In different
think that
areas, you'll have
we'll have
benefits.
to hide because who was the one in the posters? The one in the posters last time were Freer, Auralia, and Reiki, right?
This
Yeah.
is why I said I need to find a way
Elliot,
to not be
yeah,
with you
and
guys.
Elliot
Or-
and I have to hide because we're elves. So that's 5
Yeah.
people we have to hide really well.
Mm-hmm.
So how are
I
we
can
doing that?
also, I also have disguise self, so I don't have to hide as.
Yeah, but I don't have a disguise, okay?
Well, I
Mm.
do, so I
have
can
a
like,
disguise kit.
yeah, they can
Ooh, it
help
seems that
disguise.
I
everyone
don't
else, and I
need
can
it.
disguise myself.
So I will say, for those who have disguise kit, we're gonna make it really interesting. I'm gonna make those who want to disguise someone else roll a d20 to see how good the disguise is.
Okay.
One
Do I
being,
need to disguise anyone?
who would like to be disguised if you guys are going to go that route?
I think it would be good that Aurelia disguises Freer.
I think
And
it'd be better if I just stayed behind.
That wouldn't make
wait,
sense.
you wanna be shrink or you wanna be disguised?
I think being smaller would be easier because, like he said in the last session, Eric, like there's not a lot of Aarakocras around. So
True.
any bird they're gonna think is the bird that's on the posters. So I
Then
think shrinking down is
yeah,
the best
so
option,
the
and I don't
plan
think
will
his
be
thing is bad.
shrink Freer, Freer Hudson Ricky with disguise
Right.
Ricky, and then you disguise
You can
me.
also disguise me as a crow, and Gale can make me smaller.
People would think you're a Kenku, you just have to not talk.
Okay.
I mean that works.
I mean, it's up to you guys. What you guys want to do?
You
It's
want to
your
make
guys'
me a
adventure.
crow, and then ask Gale to make me the size of a crow?
Can I use hair dye for myself? Because I feel like I'd still fit the picture too well.
Yeah, like you were disguised for a reason too, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I used my disguise self for that, but that was also like a small thing. But I think if I like dye my hair, it might be a little bit
Now
better.
you're about Hanukkah hooves are back to normal size.
Yeah. So that also doesn't work if anyone gets too close to me. It'll be like obvious that there's like something off. So I could just dye my hair like blonde or something.
I just say we all wear disguises at this point because they
Probably
did
the only
saw
option we
more
have.
people. They did saw more people with Freya, Ricky, and Aralia though.
They didn't see me.
Exactly.
Also, can
I
I?
w-
I want to see if there's a way to contact my mother while I'm here.
Hey, mama.
Is that a good idea?
True.
I miss her.
I miss my mama.
I will say currently, yes, Aida is here, but she's not home. Like we talked about in last session, actually, she's currently doing several different like meetings in the palace. So she's actually in the palace right now. There are phones. It's funny, really funny. None of you ever thought about using like phones.
Wait.
You
Hold
never
on.
said there were phones.
There's
Okay,
old timey
hear this
phones.
out.
Yes.
Hear this out. Actually, I found a way to help us all. It's a spell called Pass Without Trace. It reads, a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a plus 10 bonus to dexterity, stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Jade was actually gonna bring that up, like, but everyone was talking, so they were waiting. They were literally gonna bring that up because they
Oh,
have that
sorry.
too.
So have Ajax in the front of the party, have Kit in the back of the party, and just walk in between them.
Exactly.
So all you would really need to do is just, I'd say, yeah, to just be like, no, I won't even say anything. I'm just gonna let you guys figure it out.
But
You guys
why
would
do
have
we
to
need
roll
them?
higher
like
than a
that?
7 on Dex checks. And then
Because
you
they're
win.
looking for it.
Yeah, but we can just fight them.
We can't.
I
You wanna
don't.
hold-
No.
You wanna
That's
fight
not
one of the city's
realistic.
worth of guards?
Absolutely
I don't think we
not.
want to attract more
want to.
attention. I don't think we want to
I
attract
will
more
tell
attention,
you,
though.
Honestly,
will
at this
tell
point,
you-
Left, I'm kind of with you.
there's something I did omit to you guys when you guys were looking at the what's it called, the flyers. The flyer did have a golden stamp on it, meaning that, what's it called, you were wanted by the royal family. So that means people who are going to be looking for you are people who want the high price that's on your guys' heads.
Which might just be everyone, and we cannot fight everyone.
Exactly. Like before, there was just a couple of scouts and a council member. We're in their
buzzkill.
territory right now.
Would this mean like that price on our head? Would that mean like we're skipping jail? They're taking us dead or alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I say we do the plan.
While
of-
they're all talking about this, can I cast Disguise Self as a ritual?
I gotta hit
Yeah,
the
go for
can.
it.
Shit.
Do you have all the materials for it?
That's a good question. Do I?
Be right back.
It just says it's verbal and somatic.
Okay,
I
cool,
don't
go
need
for it.
any materials for it.
Yep,
So
just
I don't
making
want to
sure.
do anything crazy like disguise wise because again they're not looking for me. I'm just gonna kind of change my appearance slightly so like the imperfections that most elves don't have that I do
Oh,
have
okay.
are gone. So I've just got
Okay.
normal like palish skin. My hair's just gonna be fully black. Like I'm gonna remove the gray, gonna get rid of the freckles, getting rid of the little markings on my eyes, but I'm gonna keep my eyes the same color.
Okay. So yeah, whoever wants to disguise, do it. And it. Yeah, go ahead.
So
Because
Ricky
it's
has a
ritual,
disguise
so I'm gonna be
kit.
doing this as
Is
Ricky
that
has a
what I need?
disguise?
Yeah, can I use a disguise kit? Because I have one in my inventory.
I am surprised you have a disguise kit. Yeah, go for it. if you
I
like to
wait,
use
think
it.
one of my like proficiencies gave it to me
Oh, okay,
when I
makes
was
sense.
making
Go
the
for it.
character.
Okay,
I want to be a raccoon.
okay.
Oh, I was gonna say if you paint yourself black and white, you can be an orca.
I don't think a walking orca is normal though.
I want to be a raccoon.
Okay.
I feel like a raccoon would be a little more normal. I will tell you, because you're quite heavy, when your character is heavy, you'll be the heaviest version of the thing you're turning into.
I'm just gonna be a fat raccoon.
Fat raccoon, yes. You're just gonna be a very fat raccoon.
All right, I'm back.
I love it.
But-
Picasso.
Okay, so some of you are disguising. Anyone else who else is disguising? If they're disguising, tell me if they're changing anything.
I'll
I'm gonna
just
tap Gale.
Can I wild shape into a frog?
Go for it. Wild shape is also a very good option to do.
Yes, wild
Okay,
shape is a
so-
very good option.
Yeah, but like I still like to support the team in hiding them. If you're disguised, that's cool because that means like if someone
You can
needs to,
still
like,
cast a spell as a frog or like an animal.
but
No, you can't.
I need to use my staff.
There's
Imagine
no
a
way.
little frog holding a big ass elderwood staff.
Actually, yeah, good point. Never mind.
So
Yeah, okay,
how
because
how
No, because
long
okay,
does
this
like, the
spell
disguise
requires
last?
this
No, I
this
for-
spell requires components because I don't have
Yeah.
them. I'm gonna use my staff.
okay, yeah, I completely forgot that Jay uses a staff for instead of his components to cast spells. I forgot. Yeah, he can't. He has to be straight up this person. Okay, so Kit, you want to be a little frog? So we got a little frog, a fat raccoon,
Yeah.
Elliot, who looks like a normal elf now.
I still
Can
have
I
the hair
talk
piece
to
in my
Can I
hair,
talk to
though.
Gail?
Yeah, go for it. You have to
I left the
communicate
hair
with him.
piece.
All right, buddy.
Ooh,
You all right? How you doing?
what do you want, Birdman?
We're trying to get into this whole, mystery thing, and I need your help. We're in Ingston.
Ooh. You know what? I was going to continue sulking, but now you say you're an extant. I am much more interested. Right. What do you need my help with?
I need to be a crow.
Like, you want me to change your race?
No, I need to disguise me as a crow.
I mean, I don't really disguise things. I can change them. But I don't really disguise things.
You want him
Will
to
the
make you
change be-
smaller.
Will the change be permanent?
No, like your height, it's not.
Stop
Permanent.
being a
Alright,
pussy and become
so-
a midget.
Well, no. So, guys, here's the thing. If he changes me, it won't be a disguise. It'll just be who I am from now on.
Yeah, but he can change you back.
Exactly. But that's the point. It won't be a
Yeah.
disguise.
I don't think you can ask Daddy
I
Gale
I
to
think
change you
you will
back
have the
mid-fight.
best of disguises because it's just who you are. It's not like they can take
You'd
a
have
wig
to
off of
change
you.
your race. Technically, you'd have to change your race, but that means you can't talk.
Yeah, because
Yeah, but-
crow, was it called
can't
crows are not
fight.
Aarakocra, they're Kenku.
Fuck it. Why not?
Again, it's just temporary. Just while we get to the inner circle, and once there, we just
Okay.
come
I
up with
need you
another
to
plan.
temporarily
I'm
make me
just
a
saying,
Kenku
at
crow.
least if you were a midget, you could still fight. But each their own.
I can still fight. Can I?
Okay, well, I'll turn you into a Kenku.
Hold on.
If that's what you want. What's up?
I gotta figure out if I can still swing the sword.
Are you searching? I am so glad that you said that. I was actually going to say, well, this is your funeral, but then you said, let me see if I. Thank God you looked it up.
I need to still be able to swing the sword. Holy shit.
I'm
Change
saying
your
because-
race to be a
You
different.
can change my
race.
race temporarily, right?
Yes, I can very much can.
Do you know what a human looks
Okay.
like?
You're gonna
A
be
human?
human? Blech.
Become a fairy and still fly.
Do you know what a human looks like?
For your cuts the line, so only for your can hear at the moment. The last thing you want to be is a human in this place.
Interesting. All right.
Why don't you become an elf?
And be short and scrangly? No.
Actually,
thanks.
most elves are tall. Also,
what
being
happened
a,
to these two?
I'm still gonna be at a disadvantage because I'm still gonna be a short elf.
Then what happened to these two? If most elves are tall,
well, these two are not traditional elves. That's why they're being sought out from.
right?
Hey, Jackson Elliott, you're not. I'm saying you guys are not traditional elves because traditional elves are much taller. Yeah, but you're short compared to a traditional elf.
I need to be strong enough to lift this
6 feet.
sword. I need
They're
to
not
be strong
normal
enough to lift this sword and swing it relatively well and go undetected
Dwarf.
as who I am now.
Well, why
I don't
don't
wanna
you
be a
go
dwarf.
smaller?
Be an orc or something.
I can definitely be something else. What races you got? I could be like orc, half orc, something like that. Dragonborn. You said you could change my
She
race
does
here.
not want to be short.
All right,
Be a fairy like me. We could still fly together.
I could definitely make you an orc if that's what you want. Feel like it'd
I
fit
gotta
whatever
swing the
you got
sword. Orc
going
it
on.
is.
I feel like that
Okay.
made me kind of uncomfortable, but yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah, what about left? You ever think about your party members, how they feel? Just turning into anything?
Michael
Yeah,
dodging
yeah.
being short like the plague.
I agree. You can still be an
Literally.
elf. You can be a tall elf, or you can specify and say, "Oh, can it be your?"
I need to be strong
stereotypical
enough to
insane
swing
elf?
the great sword that I have.
And you
No,
think
my-
an elf
You
is
be
No.
short and still
No,
stay the
Michael-
same. You'll still have the
Yeah.
strength
But
that you
yeah,
have.
I think no, but Michael has the right idea because there are classes that lower drastically your strength just for being that race.
Well, he could
Then,
still
okay.
stay his class, just
Hear me
make
out.
him short.
I assume that
No,
the
there are
guards
race traits
in
that lower
Instinct are very
your
strong,
that
right?
lower
And
your strength.
Not every race can use the same kind of weapons also.
Fuck.
So
Yeah,
that's
but I'm
why
not
I think
saying to
it
change his race. I'm saying to just make him short.
well, that's what he's asking for because that's what Gale can do. Gale can just straight up change him to a different creature so he's not detectable anymore. He'd reek of magic, but he'd be a different creature.
But Ricky is advocating to not have that happen.
Yeah,
Make him
just
short,
to
and then
change
Ricky
his
wants to
height.
eat him.
That's it. He's still
Yeah,
same
cool.
class, same
Whatever.
dude, just
So
different
Okay,
height.
so-
wait. I have a question. Gale,
Do I have to
can you
change my
make me
stats?
into an actual dragon?
Oh, fuck.
No,
He changed him into a dragonborn.
I cannot.
Be a dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
No, but that's lame. I want to be like a real dragon.
Okay, you know what? Since the party seems to not have a general idea what they want, you know what, Freer, I will change your race,
I know what I want.
but you're going to be
Orc.
short. Orc.
No,
You're a short orc.
no.
And you
Calico,
just poof.
Calico puts on the
Hey,
baby
you
carrier.
guys.
Like, come on in.
I'm gonna flick Calico on the forehead.
Oh, had it
So-
too short for that. Can't reach.
So,
I'm not shorter than you. I'm an
for
orc.
your, let me
Short orc or not, I'm taller than
let
a
me
fairy.
emphasize this. You are not just, and when I mean short orc, that was kind of like I'm joking around. You actually turned into a goblin, but very buff goblin. You are now Calico's height. But you can still wield your big ass sword. And check this out. Because you are temporarily another creature, you do gain some attributes from them. You have Fury of the Small.
Do I also get nimble escape and +6 to stealth as well?
No, I'm not going to go that far. Just the Fury of the Small. You temporarily have Fury of the Small.
What's Fury the Small?
You don't know what Fury of the Small is? God, fuck it.
Damage
No.
the big thing.
Let me send it to you real quick. Okay.
Wait, doesn't
I'll
Ricky
even-
have Fury of the Small?
No, this is a unique trait for what's it called? The goblins have.
Because I remember when we were making Ricky, we were talking about it. But
So, Fury of the Small is when you damage a creature with an attack or a spell, the creature size is, if the creature size is larger than you, you can cause the attack or spell to deal extra damage to the creature. The extra damage is equal to the proficiency bonus that you have. So you can, over every attack, as long as the creature is taller than you, you'll deal extra damage.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
If we end up fighting anything.
Okay.
Is he exactly as tall as me? Or is he like an inch or two shorter? Please
And
let
he's
me know.
like, I just like an inch. I think he's an inch shorter.
Well, you're
he's
so
basically
short
your height.
now.
that
You're
means
so
he's
much
in
shorter than
Vorn
me.
distance.
He's in Vor. Oh my god, he's Vor height. God damn
He's
it.
Vor height.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I'm
Victor,
Vor height, but I'm on your back. I want to ride Ricky's back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
Okay.
I want to ride Ricky
So
like a
hold.
horse.
I want to go over.
That went bad.
Elliot is
Oh.
disguised. Ricky is also disguised. Kit is a frog in disguise. Arlia is also disguised.
Wait.
Freer is now a goblin. So most of everyone's disguised. What about? I need to hear it specifically from Ajax, Calico, Maribel, Carmilla, and Left. What are you guys gonna do? It's enough of this bit. I want to hear what everyone else is gonna disguise.
I still want to use the pass without trace.
Okay, so are you going to disguise yourself still, or are you going to like add some stuff, change some stuff?
I'm probably just gonna wear like a robe and just cast a spell around me.
Okay. So
have-
Maribel, Carmilla, Calico, and Left. What are you guys going to do?
I have an idea. I'm not going to disguise myself.
Okay.
Ricky, can I hitch a ride in your mouth?
Yeah.
Can I ride
jump
on your
over
back?
Ricky's mouth.
No,
Okay,
fuck
you're
you.
inside of a fucking fat raccoon. Gotcha.
Yeah, I chill inside Ricky. My butterfly is outside, and I use my I'm looking through the butterfly, so I can
Got
see,
it.
Ricky is not the
appear
party's
outside.
clown car because everybody's gonna pop out of his mouth and just start swinging swords and bullets.
Okay, and one small little thing. I'm gonna pass Ajax my scarf.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Now Maribel, Carmilla, and Left. What about you guys?
I mean, there's no wanted poster for me, right?
I mean, the guards did see all of you together, so you now are a suspect.
All right. I ask then, can I be a dragon?
You cannot be a dragon.
Fuck. All right.
Also, by the way, Gale can only turn one person at a time into something because he's still very weak, and you guys still haven't gotten finished the first arc to change that.
Honestly, can I just I'm in armor right now. Can I just put a helmet on that hides my face?
Okay.
That is valuable, yeah. If you go for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You're covered in complete top to bottom armor, so no one can recognize you because it can't see your face. Carmilla and Maribel, what about you guys?
I could have just done that. Never mind. It actually wouldn't work.
You want to disguise, Carmilla? I got a text from you that said you want to be a human with a sunburn.
Human with a sunburn.
That was my first thought. Hi.
Hi.
But I will
Gail said we didn't
emphasize,
want to be human in this town.
Yeah.
human is a.
I heard
no-
that after I had sent the message.
Oh, okay.
Just black hair, cut off my horns to make them look short.
Like you're cutting off actually, or like you're disguising?
Nah, just like disguising it so that there's like
Okay.
nubs on my head.
Okay, so
And just like
gotcha.
a
Mhm.
full black outfit instead of my normal green robe.
Okay. I will say that your horns in disguise look like two like buns on your head instead of
Aw.
your horns. So you got two buns on your head instead.
Okay.
The little
Um,
afro buns.
Real quick, can I carry Kit on my head? Little
Yeah, go for
frog
Aw.
Kit on my head.
The little frog.
And
Mm.
Carmilla, what are you gonna do as Kit is going on top of Arlia's head?
I guess. Is there anything like as a vampire I can do?
Not at this level.
Okay.
Higher level, there's a cool thing you can do, but right now, this level, you can't.
You are a shifter too, so you could do that.
Yeah, I like.
Fuck.
What I see though, there's not just like a regular ability. There's like a bonus action, but not like a regular ability to shift into something.
What's the bonus action? Say.
It says as a bonus action you can shift and assume a more bestial form and gain 4 temporary hit points. Your transformation lasts for 1 minute or until you die.
Okay, I will allow
That's
that to be very vague this time, and you can turn into something temporarily
Alright.
because you're outside combat. You're not using it to fight, so it's fair.
Fog. Okay, I'll do that then. What counts as like a bestial form?
I'd say like humanoid creatures. So that means like werewolves. That means Aarakocra. That means Dragonborn. It means Tabaxis. More bestial. Alwyn and Alwyn. As creatures are just like more animal than human. I'd characterize at least for this just one time.
Let's do a werewolf. I think that's funny.
Okay.
That's cool.
Big dog person. Got it.
Vampire to a werewolf.
Hog. And Left, Left, you already told me you were gonna do? Or what did you haven't decided?
Yeah, nah. I'm just putting a helmet on.
Oh, yeah, you got your
Oh yeah,
helmet
he's
on.
wearing
Okay.
armor.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're all officially disguised. Fel watched all of this happen, was horrified how all of that happened because he's never seen someone just completely change race in front of him before. But
He's
yes,
never met the band.
He was also
And-
probably a little confused by the fact that Freer was talking to his hand and
yes,
just suddenly changed races because he can't see the eye. Oh my god.
yes, he cannot at all. You can't see anything. So you guys are just talking out loud to no one, and they're like, "What the fuck are you all doing?"
Yeah, sorry,
But okay.
it's
But
an
you,
inside thing.
as you guys are doing that, I'm finishing up your disguise. Arlie, you did pull Feld aside, and as you pull him aside, he's like, "Hey, Brims, what's up? You want to speak to me?"
Yeah. So, real quick, when I pull Fell to the side, before I pull him to the side, I pick up Kit real quick, put him on Freer's head real quick.
Okay.
And like I'm like, okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I pull Fell to the side, and I'm just like, I guess I'd explain to him that I'm not for hire anymore.
You're
For
not
right
selling
now at
yourself
least.
anymore.
Yeah, no. I'm taking a break from selling myself, so
Gotcha.
if you could just not bring that up. Didn't really know anything about my mercenary work.
Gotcha. Okay, you're off grid then. That makes sense.
Yeah. Also, I can tell when you're lying. Why are you here in Inkster?
It's the Twitch, wasn't it?
Yep, like
Damn it.
always.
I was getting better at that. Okay, he like pulls you in a little closer. Okay, I got hired to be here next time. Someone from Enos Rest wants me to know about a couple of the corridor members, specifically number 1.
Okay.
I was here just to get a bit of information. Ever hear the name General Waterfowl?
I have not. I don't think so.
I think we have.
Don't know.
I think of outside players we have, not as actual players.
Yeah. No, I haven't. What do you need to know about him though?
Well, she's the big baddie, runs the whole operation when it comes to the military for this place. Someone in the Forbidden Corridor wants to get some intel on him, possibly an assassination, but until we get more info, we can't really act. Right now, the man's untouchable. So I was sent because I'm the only one who can get in and out without being detected.
Okay.
Damn,
Have
you
you
happy?
heard from Huh?
So you happy now? Now you know why I'm here.
Very. I knew you were lying every single time, so
No, piss off.
um um have you heard from Bits? I think. Have you heard from Bits?
Not recently. It's been. At least I thought something was off when I saw you were off the market, and well, Bits has been pretty quiet.
Yeah, there was some things going on. I can't fully remember, but um I think there was someone hired to get them. I don't know what's been going on with that, but I haven't heard from them in a while neither.
You might have had it coming. Bitch was an asshole. I still don't know why you worked with the guy.
Uh, I don't know why neither, but yeah. So
I guess as a mercenary, money's money, right? Doesn't matter where it comes from.
yeah, you know how it is, especially with everything that was going on in the beginning. So
You can definitely say that one again. All right, but I'll help you and your friends get in, but just make sure they don't know I'm here, okay? If I lose my position right now where I'm at, General's going to know something. He's going to be onto something, and then I'm out the picture.
Don't worry, I'll make sure nothing's said about you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And by the way, just a quick question. What's with you and Halfling? It seemed that Halfling and the bird seemed to get a little angry when I mentioned we were close.
Um, you know, there's a little thing going on, but
Oh, is Brim blushing right now? I never thought I'd see the day.
I will take my gloves off right now.
Okay, sorry. Don't have to
Okay.
take the gloves, please. I prefer a not slow and painful death. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, there's something going on there, but we'll talk about it a different day.
But you know what? I'd say don't tell them I like men, or I want to keep up the charade a little longer.
Gotcha.
He gives you a little wink, like.
If you want, we can make him a little more jealous, make it more fun.
Now that sounds like the Brims that I know.
The audacity.
Especially after I just said I loved him.
Yeah, like you guys were in a nearly like that situation. Freer's first instinct was to hook you, say I love you, and Aurelia's like, yeah, let's make them jealous.
Look, Aurelia finds it hot, okay? Aurelia thinks it's a little bit hot, so.
Oh, because British as well, so.
It's a little bit hot. You're attractive.
So Aurelia's like, got any ideas?
That's silly.
Oh, don't worry. When we're out, just pretend the trip. I'll catch you, and I'll take it from there.
Gotcha.
That old jerk.
Oldest trick in the book.
Alright, so I'll catch up with you later, but we should get back with everyone else.
He does put both his hands on your shoulders, though, and says, "It is very good to see you, though, Brims. I'm glad you're okay, because I was starting to get worried that, lay off to you or something for what happened with Bits."
Yeah, I'm glad to see you're okay too. Obviously, pretty hard to track you down, so.
As always, if I'm untraceable, I never get caught.
Very true. Alright, I go back and we like walk back where everyone else is. I know Freer wanted to pull Kit to the side, so.
As you're walking back, if you're walking towards Freer, he looks at you, Aurelia, and he like blows a small kiss, like he's blowing a kiss, just so that Freer can see.
Jesus fucking Christ.
If I could stab him now, that'd be great.
And he gives a wink to Freer as well, like ding, like a little wink. His little
Alright,
signature wink.
what do I roll? What do I roll?
I'm gonna slap him on the head a couple times so he
So-
can calm down.
So with that, you guys are all now leaving the room, and as you guys are leaving the room, you guys are back. It's been a couple of hours now that have passed. It's starting to become more of the afternoon. Sun is not as high in the sky anymore. Heat is died down in Ixton. People seems like the brazier or the stores and markets seem to still be very full and lush with life right now. People buying and going from place to place. People going out on dates, stuff like that. I know that for a year you wanted to pull Kit out to the side for a second. So as everyone is leaving, getting ready, what do you guys want to talk about?
Did you know anything about this?
You think I did? I'm just
What'd you
as
say?
shocked as you are. I'm just as shocked as you are.
So, you had no idea that this was a thing.
He hasn't
Should I
really.
change my voice since I'm a goblin?
Well,
If you want.
Yeah, you are a
That's
goblin.
up to you.
It's up to you. You can still be a New York goblin.
So you had no idea.
I love this. I actually
I love it.
No,
So you had no idea.
I had no idea. She has. Oh my god!
What? Did she just randomly pop into your bedroom one day?
Well, she just randomly popped up in the woods one day.
Oh, yeah. And you just randomly pick them up and bring them to your house. What the fuck?
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Quite literally. That's quite literally exactly what.
Literally what happened. She never really told me anything about her past.
The oversight on personal safety is goddamn astounding.
Well, if you live in a town that you know everybody, I think it's fine if you meet one person that you don't know and shut up.
Yeah, and just randomly invite them to stay in your house.
Yes. No. Shut up.
Whatever. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so Pog, that's an. I love that.
The
I love that so
opportunity to
much.
say "get out of here" was
Get outta here.
missed.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. But okay, Ajax, you know you wanted to cast your spell. Now's the time.
I also want to know that my hat is now changed to a Chicago Giants hat, and I'm also very pissed about that as well.
Yeah, I cast my thing just in case if anyone wants to like be within the area of my spell that is 30 feet. So if you're like further,
Oh
than
yeah,
that,
we'll all
plus
be in
10
that
on their
area.
dexterity
you don't have a
checks?
Stealth
yeah, like
checks.
if you stay within my area, you get plus 10 in stealth checks.
I will also
right.
mention, Michael, you're not wearing a hat. You're wearing a do-rag with that logo.
Yeah.
Oh,
A goblin
no.
with a do-rag, something I thought I'd never see.
What is with this thing?
It's a do-rag. you know?
So yeah, I cast my spell and I'm just like ready to be guided because I don't know this city, so I need someone to point and like.
I'm gonna jump out
lead.
of a first floor window since I'm short now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am on
And
your head. Please be careful.
I
Oh
will
yeah,
I was
kid's
talking
a
about killing
frog.
myself.
So everyone in the party except Calico, because they're in someone's mouth, they got Vord. Could everyone roll a stealth check for me?
Of course I can roll a stealth check. I thought you'd never ask.
Roll a stealth check. Oh my god.
You'd never ask.
Oh my god.
Can
You
I
know,
help?
I'm really grateful for this plus 18 that I get for a dirty
yeah, I
20.
rolled a- yeah, because we're in the area of Ajax's.
Yeah,
They're
you
in
guys
my
get a plus
area.
10.
Yeah, and then I get a
So-
plus 8 to stealth, so it's plus 18 for me. I rolled a 2,
Oh.
dirty 20.
Wait,
I
so
rolled a 27.
Dirty 20.
Quick
God
question.
damn. Yes,
Yeah.
No,
go
that's
for it.
bad for me.
so it's
With a plus 18, you rolled
what
a
are
20.
the additions?
Yeah.
If you stay within my area of effect of my spell, you're untrackable.
By
For
magic.
any means that are non-magical, and in
Oh,
any
non-magical.
stealth checks, you get a plus 10.
You guys are really, really lucky
Oh, we
because
get a
Michael,
plus
when he
10?
chained,
Yeah, but
Then
if
yeah,
you
I
stay
got a
within my
30.
30
Oh.
feet area.
Plus your stealth modifier.
I'm going to mention this really quickly.
44.
You guys are really lucky that both Kit and Ajax thought about doing something like that because, Michael, because you changed recently, you reek of pure magic. So people who use Arcana checks, or especially the soldiers who are like trained to actively do that, would have sniffed that you smell like magic.
Mhm.
So that's being hidden by Ajax's spell right now.
All right, cool. I rolled a 27.
Oh my god! What?
There are so
Yeah,
many
these
who rolled
numbers are
fucking a
crazy.
44.
How do you roll the 44? What's your
So,
modifier?
I
What's your
want to
modifier?
just mention this because of how absurdly fucking high that was.
Let me
As
double check that I did my math right. Just to
I don't understand how you could have gotten to 44. You'd have to have a plus, like over a 10 for your stealth modifier.
they got a plus
I think
10.
I did Siri, so I think that it just might have misheard me.
Okay, what's
What'd
the
it
full
say?
number? What did you roll first?
Yeah, 34.
34. Okay,
I thought
34 is like
it thought I said it 18 because I have a plus 8 modifier, and I got a
Okay.
16
18.
and then plus the 10, so I got 30.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. No, I was gonna say, Mr. Rolla 44. We can't even see her. The party
so-
can't see her.
So it seems that some of you are very well versed in hiding. Vista, you know what? Because you rolled so fucking high out of the whole team, I will allow you to just this once do something that vampires can do at later levels, and you hide in someone's shadow.
Whoa.
You're completely hidden, but again, Elliot and Carmela, both roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Proceed.
13.
13.
You have proceed.
I'm rolling
I
so
also
bad.
got 13.
I'm rolling so
So
bad.
as you guys are kind of like looking around, because you guys are a little more, roll with advantage. 'Cause you guys are rolling. You're be a little more vigilant right now because you guys are kind of snooping around. So I'll let you guys have advantage in your roll.
Advantage? Okay.
Yeah, with advantage. So roll one more time, see if it gets better. If not, then you're fucked. with
Nope,
it.
that was a natural
20.
one. Natural one.
30,
So
20.
13. I ain't
If only there
perceiving
was
shit.
if only there was a calico that could help with a roll. A possible 16 they have.
I have a 13.
Oh, never
Don't
mind.
waste it.
That would give me a 14. I have a +1 to perception.
My butterfly is out there if you want to take the help action, unless you're already going advantage.
I already
Well,
rolled with advantage.
Yeah,
I
they
rolled a
rolled
12 and a
advantage.
1.
So
That's fine.
okay, it
Fine.
seems so. Carmela, you rolled the 20 something, 30 20,
Dirty 20.
30 20. So as you go into the shadows, you notice that from one of the shadows there was someone emerging in an alley, and all you see is piercing red eyes. But as you see that, and you take a moment to like look at it, just as quickly as you see the body start to emerge from the shadows, it sinks back into the shadows and disappears. And Elliot, all you notice is it is slightly cold again.
You guys, I'm gonna whisper. Do you guys feel that? It got cold.
Could I roll for
swear
perception?
I saw something in
Where?
the alleyway.
Where?
Like in the
You think-
alleyway, like by like the
You think
shadows.
someone's following us?
Since Carmela pointed it out to me, can I roll another check
You can roll to
Can I
investigate
roll
as to
too?
how.
to investigate?
Yeah,
I have a
Okay.
question.
go for it.
Can I take off my goggles and roll for Arcana check to see if it's magic?
That's really fucking smart. God damn it. Okay,
Okay,
yes,
so
you
I'm gonna
can.
investigate.
Okay, that's really fucking
Yeah,
smart.
I'm rolling so fucking bad today. It's a 12.
It's a
That's
12.
okay. It's okay.
I'm rolling so bad today. I haven't rolled
So-
anything over 15.
So your party just stopped for a second as Elliot kind of leaves for a moment and checks out the alleyway. You're kind of like briefly looking through it. And Carmela, how much did you roll for your Arcana
I got a
without your
16.
glasses? A 16. As you see Elliot walking forward, aside from all the various different little things, like little creatures and spirits that you can see around, you do see, what's it called? From the shadow, it seems like there's a creature that's like in the shadow itself, and you see a hand that's starting to lure over to Elliot.
Can I run over and grab Elliot? Or like push?
Give
Elliot,
me
like,
a
out of the way.
dexterity saving throw.
Who's doing this Dex?
This is going to be for Carmilla because you don't notice it at all, Elliot.
Okay.
18.
Dexterity. It's a dexterity saving throw. 18. Is it a for saving?
No, it needs to be exclusively for stealth. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry,
Okay.
remove the plus 10.
18 by itself? Okay.
No, that was with saving. Do I not do saving?
Yeah, saving is saving, yeah.
Okay, yeah, 18 then.
Okay, so you actually, in just a moment's notice, just as the hand is about to touch Elliot's shoulder, you push Elliot out of the way, and the hand almost touches you, but it rears back like it doesn't want to touch you, and then sinks back into the shadow. But Elliot
What-
is now on the
what-
ground, confused.
Carmela, what the hell? What
There-
what happened?
There was like a hand trying to grab you. Like from the side, from like the shadows.
Roll a reality check for me, Carmel.
Oh,
That's the coin flip, right?
Yep, that's a coin flip. Yep.
Heads.
You were very sure that it was real.
are you sure that you actually saw a hand? I know you have trouble with that sometimes.
Yeah, 100%. There was like a hand trying to grab you.
And the temperature shift changes back and it's no longer cold again.
Okay. I'm just gonna slowly stand up, still staring in the direction of that alleyway. Let's go. Just keep walking.
Salem, Can
Yes.
I roll for perception, like, just in general?
Yeah, go for it. Do a general perception.
I got a 22.
Okay. So I do want to mention first really quickly, Carmela, aside from that, you do now see that there's like a almost like a strange trail of magic that you didn't notice before. And Auralia, you can tell very clearly, especially from what you heard and what you saw from Carmilla, you now are 100% sure there's someone following you. And after you take a moment to look around, you notice there are certain things in your environment that are shifting in an odd way, so you can tell that someone is lurking around.
Okay.
So, Fel does see you guys a little.
Also, sorry. Well, this is all happening. We're walking towards where?
Oh, you guys are walking towards where Fel is telling you to walk. Right? So you're
Okay,
mostly
but like,
focused
no,
on-
just like a general idea. Like, where are we right now?
You guys are currently in the main, at least the East Main Market.
Okay, perfect.
So you're on the east side of the whole wall circle in wall, east side in the center of that.
Okay.
So as you guys proceed, Bell does notice you guys are a little off and comes close over to Auralia. Yo, Brims, everything all right? See, everyone seems a little bit on edge. A little more on edge than what I've seen.
Well, I have a feeling someone's following us.
And as they're talking, Elliot's gonna be like every single alleyway we pass. She's just looking, every single one.
Okay,
Like quick
roll for me.
glances.
Roll for me perception as you're doing that.
Perception. Okay.
Um,
Can I
Fel
roll the-
does.
Natural 20 plus 1 for a 21.
Oh fuck. So first, Fel does look at you. He's like,
That's my good roll for the day.
is anyone you recognize, like the way they're hiding, or do you just have a feeling that there's someone, like a gut feeling?
It's like it's a gut feeling, but also some of the other party members are feeling it too. They're like, there's some stuff going on.
Okay, I trust that. Okay, follow me through here. We can go through the back end here, and we should. There's a small secret corridor I can go through, and we can probably get them off our tail from there.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if I feel anything?
Yeah, go for it.
Or is that not how Arcana checks work?
Well, are you magically inept?
What do you mean magically inept?
Like, can
I
you
have
use?
I have a proficiency in Arcana.
Okay, go for it. Then roll for it. You can see magic. Go for it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I rolled a natural 20 for 21 on my perception
for
check. by the way.
perception.
I don't know if you heard me.
So yeah, I did hear that. I was going to get
Okay.
to that.
Let me make
So
sure.
Elliot, you are noticing the shadows are moving in every alleyway that you go through. And for a year, you notice that at very low, like very low, almost like very hidden on the ground, there is like a very light, pale red mist around you guys.
Red
But it seems to
mist.
be very, very pale, like something you can barely like notice unless you're specifically searching for magic.
Guys, are we looking for this red mist? Are we seeing this red mist?
Red mist?
Yeah, look down. Look down.
Would I recognize the red mist?
I'm like knee deep in this red mist. I'm like,
No, actually.
No? I don't. Okay.
As you guys are going, Bell is starting to like notice that you guys are getting a little uneasy. He's like, "Everyone, follow me here," and guides you guys down a secret alleyway. He does again another thieves' cant on one of the doors, and then when the door opens, it shows like it almost shows like it opens to a different part of the city. Everyone, come in, follow through the door.
I want to make sure
Wait.
I'm the last one to the door. I'm gonna sit and just wait.
Okay.
Just gonna wait. 'Cause I have a feeling.
Okay.
Can my butterfly sit on Elliot's shoulder, but I'm still gonna stay inside, just to give you
Yeah, go for it.
advantage on anything.
Okay.
And as Carmilla walks past me into the door, I'm just gonna grab her arm. Say, "You're sure you saw a hand?"
I'm 100% sure. I definitely saw something.
Did you? What did this hand look like?
What does it look like?
The
Touch it
hand,
at all.
because you were seeing it through like magic, like a magic eyes in that case, you don't actually see its natural colors. You see the magic colors that it consists of, and you see that the hand itself is like almost like this strange red, but like it's a kind of like a pulsating red, kind of like it's fading in between light and dark red.
So it was like just like a mixture of reds.
And you do notice it did have like quite sharp like claws, like it had like its own talons. You weren't sure if they were talons or just very sharp nails. You weren't too sure.
Okay, so that's it though.
Okay, I have an idea. I have an
Yeah.
idea.
Okay.
As everybody's walking in to the room, I'm gonna cast minor illusion, and as this illusion goes out, I'm gonna like sink into the shadows a little more to try and hide, to do like a stealth thing, and have the minor illusion be myself walking into the room.
You are a fucking genius.
So smart.
As you're going, as your minor illusion is going, from the shadow, a hand like lunges and plunges out and tries to grab your shoulder, but as it turns you around, the illusion fades.
I'm gonna grab the hand. I'm grabbing the hand.
Yeah, give me dexterity saving throw. See how fast if you catch it.
Dex saving throw. Okay.
Yeah, because it is whipping, trying to whip back into the shadows.
The 19. 19.
You guys do notice this is happening.
So like half of us like already in and just a couple
All
of
of
us.
you are in the door. Elliot's the only one that's out. That hasn't gone through the door yet.
Well, I have to stay in the door, so like
Can I close my
keep
eyes to
the-
see if like I can see like the fucking line go
Yeah, you
anywhere
guys are
else,
thinking like
just from the wall?
Dungeoneers. You guys are thinking like Dungeoneers. Yeah, go for it.
okay, I close my eyes.
Okay, my shit's closed. What do I see?
Okay, so hold on. First of all, Elliot, what did you roll for it? How high did you get?
19.
19. Okay, so you do grab that hand in time, and what's it called? But as you're grabbing the hand still sinks into the shadow, dragging you into the shadow.
Oh god.
Can I
And
do what's it called? Like can I try and like grab the hand too?
yeah, go for dexterity. See if you can save Elliot because Elliot's already partially through the shadow right now.
Notice
And,
that I willingly grabbed this hand.
Is it just dex or is it dex saving?
Dex saving. Because you're trying to. I'm going to say you're trying to actively work under pressure, try to save Elliot.
Okay.
And Ricky, you see all of this happening, and you can see everyone's like unique colors that kind of thread from them. The shadow itself, you see like it's almost like festering. It's like a festering kind of like it's like the outline of the shadow looks like it's this meaty festering thing with lots of like different little teeth and things like that coming from it. It's this vibrant crimson red.
Can I roll an Arcana check on it?
Yeah, sure. And
So
I
like,
have
does
someone
it
who...
have dirty 20?
Does the line
Okay.
go to where like the shadow's like actually coming from, or is it just like at the shadow?
It's coming towards where the shadow is, and you can see the actual like amalgamation of magic that's there. Carmela, you do grab Elliot, but as you grab Elliot to try to pull them through, it seems you're also being dragged into the shadow.
Oh,
Fuck it, make it 3. Ricky wants in. I mean 4
No.
because I still have Calico in my mouth, so make it 4. What do
Yeah,
I gotta roll?
four people pulling out.
Damn, I will say, as you guys are being pulled into like the mass of magic, Elliot, your eyes are closed for a moment as you kind of adjust, and as your eyes adjust to inside of the shadow, you see his face.
Whose face?
Menthis is holding your hand at the moment. And his
What?
what seems to
Why?
be what used to be a very like almost like nervous and scared, almost like a scared face that he was having like a bit of shock, is now like slowly growing into a smile with tears
What?
welling up in his eyes.
Why did you leave? Wait, why? I was gonna come to you. You didn't have to leave. You could have gotten hurt.
In this moment, this is all passing super fast. As this is happening, you do see you can't really speak because in the shadow it's like water.
Mhm.
So as you see this, you do see Memphis's eyes sharpen as they do see both Carmilla and Ricky following through. Menthis lunges for Carmilla's throat and now has them pinned against the wall.
Okay, can I just push him?
Menthis?
Yes. Can I just push him off if we're acting?
Are we all saying
If
this?
we're reacting to things?
No,
Can I
all you-
react?
for
Just
back?
the
everyone
ones that
else-
are like
I have
close
an
to the
idea.
shadow. I was.
Okay, slow down.
Hold on.
Slow down.
For those who
Let
are
me handle
outside,
this.
you guys just see a shadow and that's it. And you just saw three people get sucked into that.
Oh.
And that's it.
So I can't speak.
You cannot speak.
I can't speak.
Because neither can anyone. Everyone cannot really speak in here. Like it's like gurgling because it's like you're in water.
Rue, I
Can I
promise
cast
I have a
message?
safe for work idea.
Can I
And-
cast message on him?
Yes, you can.
Stop. They're friends. Please.
And Menthis does turn around like to like hear what you say, and instead of continuously like pressing because his nails are slightly sinking into Carmilla's throat, you're taking 2 damage at this current moment, Carmilla. He lets go and instead pushes you two out the shadow.
Did he really push me out of the shadow? I mean, how strong is this little twink of an old man? I'm just saying.
Shut the fuck up. Be
I'm
nice.
just saying.
I will
Can't he
end your
really just
bloodline.
push 2 times?
Also, can I make it canon that when Kike burped, that was Ricky burping and Calico just flew away from his mouth?
Yeah. That would be very funny. But Ricky and Carmilla, you guys are pushed out of the shadow. You're back onto the ground. And Menthis takes you, Elliot, pulls you close to his chest, and you both disappear.
What?
And with that, the shadow now dissipates. The magic that was once on there is gone. And we're going to take a quick 15-minute break, guys.
I don't like this.
Great timing. Great timing.
What the fuck?
Break time. It's break time. I'll make it 10 minutes if you guys want to get back into it, but like I say 15 minutes so
break
everyone has a
time?
good break. It's
Break
break
time.
time.
15 is good.
Okay, I keep designing my budget then.
Ooh.
What time should we be back?
My favorite
Uh,
line of the campaign.
I'd say at
How strong is this twink of an old man?
7:25.
Be nice.
Say the word and I'll tap Gale.
It sounded like you wanted to tap Gale's ass, like you want to tap his ass.
No, I meant like tap Gale as in turn me back into an Aarakocra.
I'm back.
Hi.
Would it be a good idea to turn back into an Aarakocra when we're in a public
Yeah, we're
place?
still in instant. Like danger is not away.
We have not reached our goal. Not really. Salem gave you a pretty good race to use to still be able to fight pretty well. So I think it would be unwise to go back to being an Aarakocra in a public space when we have not reached our goal yet.
As you guys are talking, well, as you guys are progressively introducing yourselves to Menthis, Menthis does have a slight concern, and that slight concern is he looks to Maribel, and he says, "You're tiefling, but I can smell the strong, almost stench of dragonborn. Do you collide with them very often?"
Lied.
That's
Mhm.
one way to put it, but yeah.
Rips 11 bucks.
Really?
I think.
Really? Any well-known
Yeah, I
names,
can leave,
possibly?
but I won't be in call
Or just a couple of friends here and there?
until after the session.
Her name is Jura.
I said I can.
Jura.
Hold on.
Sorry
She
if
is
my...
a rather tall dragonborn. She's my captain.
Ooh, a Dragonborn captain. Now that seems interesting. I don't think the name is familiar to me, though. I've seen
I
quite a
feel
lot
like
of Dragonborns in my time, but
Can I
no
be a
one called
dickhead?
Jura. It's quite pretty.
Aurelia would like cough under her breath and be like, and lover.
As Ventus is actually taking a sip of tea, as you say that, and he coughs like, oh, I see. There is more to it, as the young people say.
I have a question for Memphis.
A little more to it.
Fury, so you had a question for her? He like,
Yeah, I was
turns
gonna
to you
ask.
for a second.
Since nobody seems to recognize me, and you seem like a pretty learned person.
I am.
You obviously know I'm not, little and green.
Yes, I can tell you're
You
definitely
know-
not a goblin. At least you don't act like one.
Get over yourself, man. You've met any Aarakocra recently?
Menthis really quickly comes close and whispers to Elliot. Your little green friend is quite rude.
Yeah. You get used to him. I think he's pretty cool though.
Gotcha. Aarakocra, you say? It's been a long time since I've seen them. Most of them fled to the lands of Oshido, and many immigrated away into God's land. So you don't hear about them very often around these parts.
Many of them fled to Oshido? I was the only one left.
Oh, that is quite troublesome if you're the only one there. Did you not immigrate with the rest of them?
You can ask the old man. I was there pounding trees and hammering steel.
Yeah, he punches trees with his fists. It's kind of metal.
Then you certainly are one of a kind if you are Aarakocra as well. Well, it seems that your friends here are quite diverse and unique. I do have one more concern, Elliot. That one with the white hair, the orc.
Hmm?
They reek of primordial. A lot more than the rest of your friends here.
Oh yeah. That little ring he has on. I'm pretty sure that a primordial lives in that ring. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Wait. And with a moment, he stands up from the table and walks towards the left and sits right beside left. Fine gentleman, can I please see your ring? Left. That's your cue, buddy.
Yeah, sorry.
May I see your ring, boy?
Are you gonna do anything weird to it?
No, I just would wish to identify it.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Okay, he takes your hand a moment just to examine the ring. It's real! It's still here! I can't believe this thing is still intact and working! And as he sees that there's an inscription around the ring, there's something inside of it. It's unbelievable. Where did you get this ring, boy?
Yeah, there's some boys inside of it. Yeah, you want me to pull him out?
Oh God.
The
Don't
moment
break
you
him.
say
Don't
that,
break him. Don't break him, please.
Menthes's mind just goes straight blank, and he's like,
Introduce
boys.
Memphis to Twinks.
And you're telling me you're using an ancient human artifact to hold boys?
Yeah. I'm making them travel a little bit. They wanted to see the world a little.
Well, let me tell you something wonderful as he puts your hand in his hand. You right here are holding a piece of genuine history. This thing is more than 2,000 years old. And it's not any piece of history. It's a very, very old device developed by my people. We made it as a contingency if one day everything turned sour and Primordial saw that man was not fit to exist. Let's just say that even in those times it was lost. And with its disappearance, much of humanity's hope also left. But it brings me so much joy to know that you have it. You of any people. Elliot, do you know what this means?
No.
That you and your friends might actually have a chance at stopping the madness here in Igston. This ring could be the solution.
Wait, how? To me it's just like a little cozy place.
You see, this ring was specifically designed to encase any creature that had any remnants of pure, raw, primordial magic. That includes us, since we are made of them. But the capacity of this ring far exceeds any magical imbued device ever made by any of the races. But we never got to try it before it was lost. Supposedly, this should be strong enough to contain a god. And it's here. And luckily, you're not using it for much, are you? So it's here. You can undo so much with this. Boy, do you not know how much more relevant you are right now? And he grabs your face and he squeezes your cheeks. You, boy, could be the solution to so much that's wrong with the world.
I mean, I like helping people. I'm still a little bit confused about it. But I mean, if you're telling me it's important, yeah, I'd be happy to help however I can.
I would like to ask though, you can see on the ring where it has the inscribed runes, only half of the ring is glowing, meaning only half of its capacity is used. And I doubt one of your, and he puts like little quotation, like air quotation marks, boys, is that magically powerful? Is there something aside from the boys inside the ring?
There's a bunch of pillows, there's a little pond, there's some, yeah, we have some playing cards, a few board games.
Anything else, like possibly a... I'm sorry. He looks at you, Kit.
His dad's in there, isn't he?
Yeah.
You can take your father. Your father.
My parent / guardian / yeah.
Would it be fine if I spoke to this father figure of yours? And possibly your boys, if you're interested.
I mean, hey, if you want, I can take you in there right now.
I think that will be quite intriguing. Why not?
All right. Should we bring anybody else?
Well, I mean, I don't see why not.
Can I join? I want to say hi to them in time.
If Memphis is going,
All
I'm
right.
going.
Yippee!
Sleeping in the ring.
So, as Left tries to suck Menthis first into the ring, Menthis's whole hand goes into it, but the rest of the body is still outside. And the glowing runes on it, the other half are completely filled.
Oh.
And he looks at you, Left, like, is there a problem? Am I supposed to be not fully in there?
No, it usually works. Sorry, it's never done this before. Hmm. Maybe instead of putting you in there, I can just take stuff out, you know?
Please do. This is quite painful.
Alright. I pull back my hand to not make him have his hand stuck in it.
He grabs his hand like, God, that was painful. His hand's like trembling. It's all weak. Looked all more disheveled than the rest of his body usually is.
Can I
Just handed him a
request
cup of
lemon and
tea.
lime? I would like to speak to lemon and lime, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, boys, do any of you want to come out and talk? I think there's people who want to see you.
You can hear Kyle say, "No, I'm taking my beauty nap right now." You can also hear
Okay.
Mumu say, "Me and Lime want to go out because we smell leaf water."
All right. I want to pop him out of there.
All right, you pop out Mumu and Lemon and Lime, and you see that they're now both on top of the table, just kind of sitting there chilling. And looks like Lemon and Lime brought cards because more people means more cards, more people who play cards.
Can I talk to lemon and lime first before we
I was gonna
start
talk to
playing
Fel
cards or
like
anything?
25 minutes ago, was it?
Wait, what
You didn't
happened?
bring it up.
Yeah, because I've been like walking in and out of my room. I've been busy.
Well, Michael
So,
Freer wanted to pull Fel aside and talk to him.
so okay, as you guys are kind of like discussing, and Lemon Lime right now is like putting on cards, and Menthis is just amazed that these people, that regular people could fit inside the ring. Freer, you have a moment to speak with Fel. He seems to just be kind of out of it because he sees so many people doing so much random stuff.
You all right, bud?
Oh, me? Nah, I'm fine. It's all right. What's up, Birdman? For you?
I'm a little green to be called a bird, don't you think?
Tomato, tomato. You're Eric Croker at heart.
I have a question. So,
Go on with it.
I grew up an orphan, and I just found out all the orphans. Well, not all the orphans. I just found out all the Aarakocra left Oshido. Would you happen to know any Aarakocra?
I do know one, but wouldn't really call him an Aarakocra. He's a bird person. He's an owlin. Goes by the name Jack. Doesn't speak a
Owlin?
lot to people. Yeah, he's a bird person. Not really an Aarakocra, but he's an owlin. Doesn't talk a lot to people. Really good at lock picking. Works for Forbidden Corridor. Like many people, we
Right.
take all kinds of people, all shapes, forms, and sizes. Just depends how good of a thief you are.
Is there a separate organization? Smash thing?
Sadly, smashing's not really our thing, and he pats you on the back. It's about being discreet, quiet.
Yeah, about as discreet as a brick. I have one more question.
Go for it, Birdman.
Shit, I forgot what I was gonna ask. Fucking leave it for tomorrow. You'll be around.
We
right?
have. I hope not that long, but we have the night, don't we? It is young.
I guess.
Yeah. I say, unless anyone else has something they would like to ask Menthis, I say that you guys are more absorbed in just having very idle chit chat
I
over
mean,
anything story.
I'd like to make him talk to my parent.
Okay. He's currently infatuated with seeing how the ring affects living creatures and seeing how they're not like he's kind of just like looking at both Moo and Lemon and Lime. So if you grab his attention, you can go for it.
Yeah. Well, first I'm gonna ask, hey, Dad, I think there's someone who wants to talk to you.
And yeah, he responds back to you. Me? No one ever wants to talk to me. What are you talking about?
Yeah. There's this guy. He kind of looks like he's kind of a bit of a nerd, I think, but he seems really nice, and he seems to know a lot about this ring and what I have, and I'm kind of curious, if I'm being honest.
If he's a nerd, you know how I feel about talking to nerds left. And plus, he's like, how would he know anything about the ring? The thing is like, what, 2,000 plus years old? No one knows anything about the ring.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's why I think he knows stuff.
Well, never expected you to say that back, but okay. I mean, yeah, I guess I could give it a shot. And with that, a gust of wind. Everyone do a very little strength check to see if you hold on to your teacups.
No, my tea.
I got a
19.
12.
17.
You just need to get higher than a 5, guys. That's all.
Yeah, and I didn't get that. I got a 3.
It's cool.
Ha!
The only session where my strength doesn't matter, I'm rolling 19s, not 29s. My bad. 19s.
3.
So
I got a
anyone
nat
who,
this one.
anyone who got under.
Oh, hold on, I haven't.
Okay, go for it, Jay. Tell me what you roll.
Wait, what are we rolling for again? I'm sorry.
To see,
Strength
it's
check.
just a strength check to see if you
I
lose
got
your
a
teacup.
2. I got a 2.
So, what about you, Maribel? What'd you get? 13. Okay,
got a
perfect.
13.
You said you got to get higher than a 5. That's all
Hear
you
me
guys
out.
had to do.
The way that me and Ajax both fail is our cups respectively fly into each other's faces.
Aww.
Yes.
Yes, I accept those two.
I was gonna say something like that. Yeah, like your cup goes and hits Ajax. Like is about to drink his cup, and he's like holding on to it just fine. But Elliot, your cup slips because of the gusto of wind that blows towards everyone, and hits Ajax in the face. And you hitting Ajax in the face makes him throw his out of his hand, and it also hits you in the face. You both are covered in tea now.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
And with that, what's it called? I would tell you, by the way, you guys chose the most indiscreet area to do this. And you're in a small tea shop where there's like 1 or 2 customers and an old fairy who's watching, holy shit, all this go down. So from the ring.
Salem, real quick.
Yes.
Would I be able to talk to Lemon and Lime after Memphis talks to Leftstrad?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So, as that gust of wind comes out, just like the genie from the lamp in Aladdin comes in, his chest puffed in, his arms crossed, he's like, well, hello there. I'm Venture. And he sees Menthis and says, you must be the strange tall nerd that Left was telling me about. Pleasure to meet you. And he sticks out his hand to shake hands with Menthis. Menthis, taken aback, sees this sight and actually takes a moment to kneel and bow his head down and says, honor to you, dear Primordial Venturium. And the Venture's actually quite surprised. He has not had anyone just recognize him off the bat like this in many, many moons. Well, this is a little You know, this is uncharacteristic. I have never seen anyone really do this. It's been a couple thousand years since, you know, people bow down to people like me. You know, what's like me. And with that, Ventus takes his stand and says, forgive me, Ventrium. I did not know that you resided within the ring. Yeah, well, you know, I've been here for a while. It was mostly an accident, but, you know, I've been here for a while. And he's like, you could see him, like, picking his nose, like, the wind from his nose. The ring was not intentionally made for you, and please forgive me on behalf of all who created that ring. You should not be stuck in that ring. Ventrium, like, takes a second. Takes the teacup that Kit is currently in, drinks from it,
Okay.
and puts it back.
No,
And
that one's
just
no.
froggier than I
There's a frog
remembered.
in there. There was a frog in there.
Wrong teacup, bud.
And then he puts it right back down. Okay, you're still in there. Just the water level has lowered.
Hey, hold on. It was wrong. But look at it.
And Venture kind of looks at Mentis like, hey, it's okay. Let bygones be bygones, am I right? But you don't happen to know a way out of this ring, you know, do you? Mentis does say there possibly is, in one of my texts, my books, there must be something written more about how to open a ring. If I had more time to study it, I could most definitely get you out of the ring and use it for its intended purpose.
Oh, there you go. Sorry. That was
And
there.
Venture does come in close to Mentis and says, were you trying to, you know, get the lunatic? If by lunatic you mean the fire god that destroyed all of humanity, yes. That was what the ring was for. And with the snap of his fingers, like, gotcha. Yeah, I never liked the guy either. He actually leans over to you, Left, and says, all right, boy. You know, listen to me very closely. I'm gonna have to stay away for a while. Think of it like, you know, a little getaway when parents want to be away from their kids for a bit.
Yeah, sure. I
And
mean,
I'll be back. I
am I
promise.
still gonna be able to like shoot cool spells and shit?
Oh, don't worry. My magic's too magic. Left, of course you're gonna be able to use cool spells.
Okay.
But the ring, you're gonna have to leave with Tall Gray and Ancient over here.
Okay.
Elliot kind of giggles at the word ancient.
They call you
old man.
I'm only 900 years old, all right? I'm not that ancient.
But
Damn.
what of the boys? What's gonna happen to them?
Well, don't worry. I'll keep them safe.
Okay.
That a boy. And he tussles your hair and puts one of his hands on your cheek, and he's like, good thing you're tough, Left. Keep being tough.
I will. Don't you worry about me.
So cute.
And with that, he gives you like a nod, like, yep. I'm totally gonna be a man about this. Yep. Not crying. Not sad at
Me
all.
neither.
All right. And he goes back into the ring, trying to convince himself he's not sad about what's about to happen. And you have officially lost the ring in your inventory, Ollie.
That's okay. I'll give it back later. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yippee!
Right? I'm getting it back, right? Looking at my boys back.
Yeah, sure.
And yeah, so then with that, Memphis does take the ring and he assures you, I will bring him back to you, safe and sound, including all your boys. Plus, I guess you can say it will be fun having more company around. At least for my homies.
I'm just gonna whisper, yeah, it's pretty desolate in there.
It'll just be like when Elliot first came. Oh, they were just a wee little baby. Only
I
15
wasn't
years
that
old.
small.
And look, even now they're still a kid, but they're acting much more like an adult.
Pop-up dialogue. Pop-up dialogue.
Oh yes, the pop-up dialogue, I agree. It sounds just like Elliot when Elliot was a child. I still remember Elliot's first words were pop-up dialogue, pop-up dialogue.
Wait, who had that?
That was Michael.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh my god, that was funny.
But with that,
I didn't know who would do that.
with that, now Fel interrupts, like, okay, enough with the waterworks and, everyone being, oh, my dad, oh, my this, blah, blah, blah. I ate my dad, all right?
Enough of the pop-up
Don't need to talk
dialogue.
about it.
Stop projecting.
It seems like you guys aren't just heading to the inner city. It seems like you guys are heading to the central city, at least from what I can snoop around for your guys' dialogue. I dialogue skipped most. I did dialogue skip most of it, but still, seems like you guys are more interested in the palace than actually the inner circle.
Yeah, we're on our way to. I don't know. I missed last time, but I think we're gonna talk to some leaders, figure that out, and then find the dwarf. But
We're looking for the dwarf that made.
8 clockwork.
Yeah, there you go. Close enough.
if I could I talk to you for a second?
Sure. Come on, Cat. Let's step outside a minute.
We could do this after Freer gets. Or does somebody else want to talk to somebody else, or did?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Lemon and Lime.
Oh, go for it. Talk to Lemon and Lime.
Okay, so I know Undercommon.
Oh.
So I want to speak to Lemon and Lime directly.
Okay, what would you like to say?
I guess I'll say like, hi, like you're really cute. And I want to pet you again.
You can see like a little glitter in his eyes as he sees that someone can speak to him in his own language. And he's quite happy about that. And he tells you back that, thank you. I think you're also really pretty. And says, yes, you're allowed to pat my head. And he kind of puts his head forward, waiting for you to give him a little pat.
I reach out and I give him little head pats. And what's his favorite food again? I can't remember. I think I'll ask him what his favorite food was.
He says, now that he can actually speak to someone and say it, he always tries to tell people he likes candied like lemons, but everyone gives him only lemons. But he's
my
happy
God.
because it still tastes like lemon. He just wish it was as sweet as candied lemons.
Can I ask the owner of the tea shop if they have any candied lemons, like that they use for tea or anything?
Yeah, just be 2 silver, and he'll give you like enough for the whole party.
Does anyone have silver? I have no
probably got my
silver.
gold back, didn't I?
If you give people a gold, they will give you change for that.
So they'd give you back 8 silver if you gave them.
Yeah,
one.
they will.
Okay, so I'll give 1 piece of gold to him.
Okay. And with that, the little fairy takes it. Oh, it's so cute. He takes the thing, goes and gets your whole party candied lemons. It seems that lemon
Okay.
and lime is
So I
quite
get 8 silver.
enthralled. Yeah, you get 8. You get like a little tray with 8 silver in it back. And it seems that you guys are not paying for the tea because it looks like the shopkeeper does know who Fel is, and they just
Mm.
nod that it's on Fel's tab.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna give Kit a piece, and then I'm going to give Lemon and Lime 2 pieces. So I'm gonna give one for him, and then one that was mine to him.
Oh. He eats them very joyfully. You can see there's a big smirk on his face, his little cobalt face. And with that, you guys are just having a good time. It's a great time. And what about it was for you and Fel. You guys were heading. Oh no, it was Calico and Fel. You guys were heading out. How'd you
It
guys
was
leave?
me and what's it called?
And Fel?
What's your dad's name?
Yeah, Fel, right? You're heading out with Fel.
With Elliot's.
Memphis.
Memphis?
Oh, Menthis.
Yeah.
You want to
Memphis.
speak with Menthis?
Yeah.
Okay, Menthis will definitely take a moment to stand up. He like he does like as he's leaving, he does wave quickly to Elliot and like signals like fix your posture. And then points also to Ajax and tells the same thing, like fix your postures.
Gonna fix
Posture
my
check,
posture then.
everyone. Posture check.
Just check your posture. He tells you both to fix your posture, and he does as he's passing you both. He does fix Ajax collar real quick, and he's like, and then he walks past.
Father! Okay.
This,
And-
this burns.
Sorry.
This
I had
burns.
Then he passes,
Father,
and now
help.
he's outside with you, Calico. So, House of Calico, or House of House of Topaz. How may I be of service?
I actually don't go by that anymore.
No. What is your name then?
My name is Cat Donny Hart.
Donny
Oh.
Hart. It's quite wood elf of you to have such a naturey last name.
Yeah, I took a wood elf's last name. I'm nothing like my mother.
Well, isn't that good to hear? What can I help you with then, Cat Donny Hart?
You said you knew her.
Sadly, I did. And let's just say that a very long time ago, she used to be a friend. And when tensions rise, she chose sides.
She raised me to think things that I won't repeat. She raised me to do things that I am embarrassed about to this day. We seem to be on a path of collision, and if I know her as well as I think I do, she's going to be standing in our way.
I cannot disagree.
How would we finish her if it came down to it, if you know anything?
You are a very smart player, Calico Aspen Topaz. Well, if there's anything I know about your mother, don't know how much stronger she's gotten now. It's been a long time, to be honest. Last time I truly knew her as a friend, she was heavily studying arcane focuses. But I will tell you a little secret. Focus on the left.
Do you know how she got? You know how she got hurt? How did she get hurt?
All I know is the Dragonborn did it a very long time ago.
Jorah.
I do not know this Dragonborn by name. All I know is that they were betrayed just as hard as we were.
I think I've met the Dragonborn who did it. And unfortunately, I like her a lot better than I like my mother.
Well, I don't think your mother's a bad person. Just misguided. People do a lot when you're promised power.
I'm glad you think that of my mother. I hope the same is true for myself.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. We are not a copy of those who came before us. But sadly, we do bear the weights of the actions that they have done. It's up to you whether you continue what they do or you choose to be better.
Before I let you go back, sorry for taking your time. I just have one more thing.
Of course, child. Tell me.
You said I was scared, and I got a little bit defensive. Why
I
did you
see
say
that. Because when I looked at your mother's eyes, I saw someone who was hungry to do whatever it took to take whatever was hers. When life denies you so much, you get greedy. But though you share those same eyes, it's not like you hunger for more. It's like you're scared to lose. I think that, Cat, makes you better than her.
I wish I wasn't like her.
You aren't her, Cat. You're you. But you need to be the one that sees that. And he pats you on the shoulder and tells you, we should go back in. It's cold out here. And I know, well, for you living folk, the cold is uncomfortable.
You go ahead. I'll be in a second. I quite like the cold.
And you and me are both alike in that same way. And with that, he walks back into the tea shop.
Calico was crying outside.
Memphis does take a seat near Ajax and Elliot.
What was that about?
There's nothing much, just a boy who lost his way and asked for a little bit of guidance.
Hmm.
That's all.
Still feel a little iffy about him. Rubs me the wrong way.
Elliot, Many people will rub you the wrong way. But if I've learned anything from Dory, sometimes we have to be the one who steps out and makes that change. So it doesn't feel as, I guess you say, weird. He's finding himself. Just like you're finding yourself. All we can really do is be there for him so he doesn't go in the wrong way.
I guess in my own, probably a little mean way, I've already done that.
That's good. No one ever said it had to be nice.
Yeah.
He gives you a little chuckle.
Definitely chewed into him a little bit.
You chew into him just like you chewed into me back in the silence.
A little worse. Just when we first met, he just reeked of privilege. I couldn't stand it.
What does he reek of now?
Elliot just kind of looks down towards her lap. I'm not sure. It's not as rank anymore, but still just not sure.
Do you know, every day, your voice gets a little louder. I'm proud of that, Elliot. And he takes a sip of his tea.
I'll take a sip of my tea. What's left of it in the cup?
Oh yeah, I forgot. A little stumble.
What's left of it?
Strength check. The fucking strength check.
The 3 minus 1.
As you're drinking the tea, you can see Menthus slightly opens one of his eyes looking at you drinking a not very full cup. And the cup starts to magically fill up. And he winks at you and continues to drink his tea.
I'm just gonna chug it. Chug it as it fills up.
Okay. So,
can I go
a
outside?
lot of wonderful
yeah,
things
I
have
also
happened.
wanted to check on Cat.
I want to go outside.
Okay, so Freer and Ajax, you guys want to go outside, check on Calico?
Hey, bud. How's it hanging?
If anybody greeted me like that, nah, because if anybody greeted me like that, I would immediately feel so safe.
Hey, bud. How's it
Hey, buddy.
How's it hanging?
It's just me for your registered sex offender.
No! You fucking
Like
bitch.
that.
Okay, continue. I'm so
Anyway,
sorry.
I was gonna ask.
It's the accent.
Hey, bud. How's it
I'm
hanging?
ju-
I was gonna
I'm
ask
just
you a
sitting
question.
next to Cat.
You have the baby carrier still, right?
I am actively crying.
Come on. Okay, Calico's crying. You guys are there with him.
Yeah, I have the baby carrier.
Stupid question. Can I get in it? Yeah,
Sure.
just for a little bit since I'm short now.
Sure, you can get in it.
Sick. Also, by the way, what are you crying for? You alright?
I'm just kind of looking at Phil like, you should not be asking these questions like this. Like,
You gonna be okay?
Depends.
It depends on what. Do I need to kill somebody? I can totally do that. I got this fancy new sword. It's really good. And I've been itching to use it on something.
Unfortunately, I think you might have to kill somebody. Because I really don't think I can.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
My mom?
Oh, fuck. Alright, she's on the shit list. How can I help? What do you want?
A hitman from New Jersey. It's
Where'd you hear that name? Where'd you hear that?
What is
Where'd you
this
hear
New
that name?
Jersey you're speaking of?
No, I know where New Jersey is. How the fuck do you know where New Jersey is?
Can you point in the map that Salem made for us? Where the fuck is New Jersey? I bet you can't.
New Jersey's up your ass and around the corner. How about that, bozo?
I'm not the one that looks like a bozo.
Anyway.
You guys are very good at consoling. I'm just gonna say that.
No, I've been like silent this whole time. I haven't said
The-
anything
it's
because
this-
I'm
it's
not
this-
gonna.
it's the-
because
it's
Ajax
this
doesn't
tactic
speak over
of-
anyone.
It's the tactic of distraction instead of consolation. So you don't actually console people, you just distract the fuck out of them until they don't know what the fuck is going on.
Gotcha.
Oh, you use
Anyway,
confusion.
it totally works. I use confusion.
I'm super
It's super
effective.
Since you're doing that, I'll take that as a form of persuasion to make them not think of the bad thing. So, or deception,
gotta
I'd say.
roll for
Can you roll
this
for
shit?
deception? Yeah, can you roll deception? How
Roll
As
effective
this
it
is happening,
I roll with
As this is
advantage because I
happening.
have a fucking proficiency in it.
Oh, as you're rolling, what's good, Elliot?
as this is happening, like, of course, delayed. I think Elliot's just gonna take a deep breath, like a huff, like a.
I rolled a 17.
Get up and walk outside. To go meet up with
As
them.
you're doing that, Memphis is still drinking his cup, and you can hear him as he puts it down murmur to himself, "That's my voice."
So back to what do you roll, Michael?
I rolled a 17.
Oh,
Okay, you very much convinced Calico. You're like kind of, I guess how would you feel, Calico? How do you feel?
I think I'm mostly confused and distracted, and I'm like, fine, you can get in the carrier. It's just that'll make whatever this is stop for a second.
Hey man,
And-
I just wanted to try something new. I've never been this small before.
He sees Elliot walking out, and I think he quickly is like, "Oh, sorry. Hey Elliot."
Ajax is a little confused with that like reaction.
I'm also just sitting on sitting on fucking
Purple's lap,
I'm sitting in the
yeah,
fucking
okay.
baby character. I'm just sitting in the fucking baby character, just like
Would you
Enjoying life.
mind leaving me and Cat for a second?
He just got in the baby carrier.
I just got in here.
Well,
I'll
I
just
need to
take
talk to Cat alone.
Ugh. Fine.
I'm gonna hop out of this thing.
No,
and
someone has
drag
to.
it.
No, if you're unclicking it and it's off of you, someone has to put on the baby carrier to carry it for you. Ajax, roll me a strength check.
Okay. Let me just check something real quick. Of my strength.
While Ajax is rolling that, can I request that Freer asks to take the baby carrier with him so I can hold him?
Oh, come here. I need you to witness this.
What did you roll?
That's an out 20, baby.
Bro fucking threw you in the air and did a trick with you as they're putting you on.
Nice.
All right, this is socially new and slightly uncomfortable, but you seem very strong right now, so I'm
You
cool.
get used to it. Don't worry.
Does it always ride up your butt crack like this? This is just do your thing.
If you get hot, it's normal. It's normal. Don't worry.
What?
Listen, I know that came from an accent, but I did not say that.
I'm trying to drop Elliot lore. Can we speed this
Okay,
up? No, I'm
go
kidding.
for it. Go for it.
No, I'm kidding. Are Ajax and Freer gone?
Yeah, we're in the tea shop,
I
and
mean,
I'm on
I'm just going
Ajax's
like
chest.
to the door of the tea shop because I still want to talk to like Cat privately, like after this.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, I know I came at you pretty harsh back in the goblets. And I know you lived a pretty privileged life, and it's clear that I didn't. My mother me and my mom used to live on the outskirts of the kingdom, and we didn't have anything. She would scrounge just to get us the little bit of food that would keep us going. And sometimes she would go without eating just so I could eat. And that ultimately was the reason that she died. So, that being said, I still don't think that my experiences in life, being so different from yours, is an excuse for me to lash out at you the way I did. And I just want to apologize for that. And as she's saying all of this, she's not even really looking at Kat. She's kind of just like looking off to the side, but speaking loud enough so Kat could hear her. We have some shit that we're gonna have to go through soon. And as much as I still don't really like you that much, I want to fix that.
Cat doesn't say anything at first. He just takes his little lemon candy that he didn't eat and puts it out to give to Elliot.
Elliot turns her head and you can see that there's quite a bit of tears going down her face, but she takes the candy. Thank you.
I don't think you have much to apologize for.
I'd like to differ, but you know.
When I think of the life that I've had versus the life that you had, I sometimes think about the first time I ever wanted to adventure. It took years to convince my mom to let me out. And she gave me so much gold and all this fancy armor and equipment. And I went outside and I immediately got robbed. And I used to think that those people were the worst people I've ever met in my life. Just robbed some young adventurer. They took my shoes. I had to fly home. I couldn't walk. But then I realized that I had everything that I needed. And I was going to do for fun what they had to do every day. I hope that whoever got those shoes wore them. I didn't need them.
Mm-hmm. You know, as different as our lives are and were, I think my mom would have liked you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think that as much as a an insult that it may be, my mom would have liked you too.
I don't know how to feel about that. She
Yeah.
laughs a little bit, wipes her face. I'm gonna stand up, offer my hand. Ready to go back inside?
Yeah. Calico takes your hand and makes sure he looks at least a little bit presentable.
Or use prestidigitation to wipe off any dirt or excess tears.
Okay. So you both head back inside then?
Mm-hmm.
Ajax, was there something you wanted to speak with Calico before they return back?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, it was just something like really small. So like I assume Ellie goes first, and once Calico's like in front of Ajax, fuck, I had it thought out and I brain farted. Hold on. Yeah, let me think of it.
Can I say something really quick?
Yeah, go for it. You're in the baby carrier, so go for it.
Yeah. I'm on your chest. I'm like, bro, this shit is kind of banging. Not gonna lie,
Right? You get used to it, and then it's kind of fun.
dude.
It's nice.
Get used to it is an understatement. I don't have to walk. I barely have to carry all my shit. This is awesome.
Right?
I'm so tired all the time. I'm walking everywhere. I'm swinging this goddamn huge sword,
You
and
carry
I'm
me
trying
most
to
of the
fucking
time.
carry. You're not exactly the heaviest person, so it's not really much of a load.
Oh,
You're heavy. My sword is heavier than you, but still, it's fucking heavy
skinny
as shit.
queen, thank you.
Ah, yeah. I knew you'd take that as a compliment. Anyway, yeah, no, this shit is banging. I want to do this more often. This is definitely something I've been considering to do in the future.
Okay, I got it. So, just because I want this to be a very somber, cute moment, I'm gonna cover Freya's ears. You're not listening to
Hey.
this. It's personal. This is
Hey.
personal. I'm already getting you.
God damn it!
And it just look at Cat like
Yeah, this is the only downside.
Here.
I may not understand or ever know everything you've gone through, but if you ever feel alone, at least know we're alone together.
I really appreciate that. I've, as of recent, been in the market for what seems to be a new family, and I'm really happy to say that I think I found one.
And if you ever need a brotherly figure, I'll try my best.
I've always wanted a
Ajax.
brother.
Ajax is slightly older than Cat. I forgot about that.
Wait,
I
what?
also want to highlight
Ajax
the fact
is
that I've
slightly
probably
older than
fallen asleep.
Cat.
Okay, hold up.
Ajax is slightly older than Cat, and I forgot about that till you mentioned it.
Yes.
That's what I was saying. I was like, oh my god, I forgot that. That's so cute that you mentioned that now. Okay. Everything is fine. But
Everything's
before
fine.
y-
Everything's fine.
Everything is quite wonderful, actually. It seems
Is
family
Freya
reunions.
is Freya
Uh,
sleeping?
No, he's
Yeah,
he's
Oh, no,
there.
I was covering.
He
I'm
said he was
asleep.
nodding
I'm
off.
carrying him now.
Yeah, I'm nodding off. I'm nodding off in the baby carrier.
While I will
Okay.
say quickly, Calico and Ajax, you both roll for perception.
Oh.
Totally off topic. I just discovered my hair is just long enough so I can tie it in a little tiny ponytail.
Oh,
We have to see that
yes.
later. All right.
Nice.
I'm so happy
mean-
right now.
We're rolling for perception? Or
Yeah.
Yes.
My
Perception.
little bangs.
why?
Because
I'm proficient in
I won't say you for
perception.
year because for year is nodding off. So you two, yes.
I only got a 9.
Kinda hate it, though.
17 plus 4, that's 20.
Oh, Jesus
21.
Christ.
And Calico, what do you get? Cat?
9.
9.
Aw.
So it seems that you guys have a very sweet moment. Cat kind of turns around and starts walking in. Ajax, with your high number, you know it's just in time. As what seems to be a very powerful firebolt spins through the air straight at where Calico would have been until you push him out of the way.
Wait, okay, let me complete what you were saying. Can I just take
sorry?
the baby carrier off, like to kind of like throw Freer to where Calico's kind of to push them both and take it from them? As a
I
reaction?
I will allow that. You save both Freer and Calico as a firebolt hits you instead.
I'm totally waking up because I just got thrown in a baby carrier.
And with
Oh.
that blast was strong enough to blast you straight through the doorway against where you pushed, and you hit against the counter and fall to the ground.
Oh, how much damage do I take from that?
Well, let me just double check.
Don't
my
ask that
firebolt.
question. Never ask that question.
No, I will always ask that question. I need to know how hurt I am so I can role play the pain.
Fucking bitch! What the hell just happened?
I imagine Free like a slightly like sleepy, dozy Free, like, oh.
This
just
is
lying
fucking
around.
stupid. I was sleeping. Who dropped me?
You forgot which one your D12?
No, Sam was looking for her D10.
You take 7 damage.
Okay, that's not as bad. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay. So before we start, let me get.
Before we start, can I go pee?
Yes, go
Go-
ahead. Pee, 'cause
go
I need
real
to pull
quick.
up I need to go
Alright.
pull up something else. Go pee.
All right, sick. I'll be right back.
Did you say start? What are we starting?
Also, in the meantime, I'm so happy to see that
damn
kids using the little froggy as a profile picture. I just
It's
noticed
very cute.
the froggy in the teacup.
I hate that I had this all pre-set up the other time and it fucking reset and I don't have it.
What?
I had this pre-set up and then this like it deleted. It closed it. I lost it.
Do you want me to read the name?
It's alright.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Jesus Christ. That hurts so bad.
Your piss hurt? Or has pain?
Alright, I'm back.
Not the pit. No, does your piss hurt?
No, not the piss that was painful. I went to get
I
up
was
from my
about to
chair.
say,
and
like,
slid
I
my chair back.
don't think that's
I
a good thing
kicked-
that it hurts. if
I
it's-
kicked my water bottle, which was like still half full, and it's like the
Oh.
1 gallon, 2 gallon water bottles.
Oh.
Stubbed
you're
3 of my
just-
toes, and then I banged my toe on my chair.
You're the same as Salem. Salem has a 2-liter water bottle.
It's almost 2 liter. It's some shit like that, yeah.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Missing
You guys
one.
need
What the
to
fuck?
quench your thirst.
Yeah, Alyssa got it for me.
Oh, that's cute.
It hurts so bad, dude. It hurts so bad.
Yeah, I imagine.
Jesus. Ooh, Oreos.
Me.
ADHD to its finest,
Me.
man.
Fuck off.
Let
I
me
say
just
fuck off
ask
like I
something.
don't have it. I relate to that
Okay,
shit.
can I have everyone roll for initiative?
Oh god.
Question:
Roll for initiative.
do I just roll?
Yes, you can
Oh
just
my god,
roll.
I'm so
Oh,
mad.
okay.
19. Oh, holy shit.
That 20, baby.
Yo.
Ricky's fucking ready.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled
Hold on. You said, hold. Can everyone say their thing out loud one at a time? I'm just gonna say your name. So,
Okay.
Maribel, what's your roll?
It's an 8.
8. Arlia,
22.
22. Ajax,
I rolled a 19.
19. Kit,
9.
9.
9.
Okay. Kat,
12.
12. Then I have Elian for here. Carmilla,
I was gonna ask Ricky, did you add your initiative pluses?
Ricky?
Do you
Yeah, I
have
rolled
your
a
initiative
7.
bonuses?
My initiative itself was
Listen,
7. I just
I
rolled a
got
3 plus 4.
22 with the pluses, but I only care about the nat 20.
Well, it
Oh.
counts.
Yeah.
The number
so tell me the
itself is what
full
counts.
number.
Oh,
Tell me the full
22.
number. 22. Good. And left. Left. Buddy. Buddy, old pal.
Left.
Ollie.
How the
Left,
fuck
left.
do you pronounce that? Left. The
Lefebvre. Lefebvre.
Lefebvre.
Lefebvre.
The feb.
Lefebvre. It's French.
Lefebvre.
You fucking cuck.
Lefebvre. Left
Lefebvre.
behind by everybody. Left for Dead 2.
Ollie.
Ollie.
Okay, well, hold up. now.
Yeah. Sorry, I went to get a drink.
Oh, what's your initiative? Can you roll for initiative?
It is 15.
15.
Wait, so
Oh,
what's
Ollie,
the order?
Ollie.
What's the order we have here?
Okay, hold up.
yeah, so let me organizing it.
I want to
Alright.
have it written down as well.
Auralia, Ricky, Ajax for year, Left, Cat, Kit, Maribel, Carmilla, and Elliot.
Okay, you're gonna have to say that a lot slower. Auralia,
Wait.
Auralia,
Ricky,
Rick-
like,
oh,
drop it so we can.
Ajax, Freer,
Left,
Left,
Cat,
Cat,
Kit,
Kit,
Maribel,
Maribel.
Carmilla,
that name.
and you.
I'm
I
last.
thought Elliot was before me because I got a 6. No,
Yeah,
I
and they got a
7.
3. They got a 3.
I got a 7.
What?
Oh, you also got 7. I heard 3.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 plus 4. It's my bad.
Oh, okay.
Okay, both for you 7. Let me sort it then.
No, I got
So
a
I'm
6.
just before.
last.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
before. Okay.
Yeah, so it's Elliot then Carm. Because I heard a 3, and that's it.
My bad. I should have said
Okay.
my actual number. The dice number was 3, but
All right, and I will roll from initiative. Okay. Sort. As Elliot is, or as you guys, not Elliot, as Ajax, yes, Ajax is thrown through and bashed into the counter. You can actually see that both Cat and Freer are also tossed back inside, and all you can see is from the doorway is as a hand, an armored hand pierces through, cracking the frame, tearing into it, as another one reaches to the top of the frame, continue to crack into it and tear and push their way through, and all you see
All I see is what?
all you see is what looks to be a very elongated helmet with strong piercing horns. As you see a little bit of what seems to be a molten substance leaks from 2 smaller holes on the bottom of the helmet. A dragonborn is walking through. As you can hear them shout, "Oh, it's my lucky day, isn't it? Menthis Starsmitten! I knew I smelled you here. You're wanted by the royal family, dead or alive." As you see a large hammer, a large war axe pierces through the door frame and is lunged towards Menthis's head. Menthis narrowly
Jesus
escapes.
shit.
You are currently in the presence of Proto Waterfowl, the fourth horseman.
Fucking shit.
You see the number 4 etched on the center of his armor.
How do I spell that? Babe?
Proto, Proto, waterfowl.
Waterfowl. Okay.
Daddy told me that after I wrecked the village, I could come here and I'd find you. I'm so glad he was right. And with that, you guys are in combat. Arlia, you are first. What do you choose to do?
I choose to panic.
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna
I forfeit
do
my action.
is
Panic? Sorry.
first thing I'm going to do is do a cantrip. I'm gonna do Blade Ward. And if I do that, is that like the only thing I can do? Or
It's a cantrip.
so it's
so
a
it doesn't
cantrip,
take,
yeah.
It doesn't take an action.
Okay, so I'll do that first. And then I want to I think I will do an insight check to see if is it insight or is it perception? I can't remember. I want to see if there's like anywhere like any weak spots or anything. So
Okay.
yeah.
You're rolling to investigate his any weak spots right now?
Yeah, or any like areas that we could aim for.
Any vulnerable areas.
Okay, roll for it.
Yeah. Okay. I got a 17 plus 6.
A 17 plus
math.
6.
Yeah, math is hard.
23.
17 plus 6 is 23, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
23. So with a slight sensation of fear as you try to frantically look through all parts of his armor to see if there's any weak points. This is the first time you've ever seen someone not have an open weak point.
Okay.
Is that all you're doing for your turn?
I
Should be able
also
to
want
still walk around.
I also want to like grab Kit because I know they're still in like wild shape. Oh, never mind. They got they got it. Is Freer in any like in the way of anything like in
He
front
is-
of this person or
He
is
is
he safe?
probably
by the
5
counter,
feet
aren't
in
I?
front. He's at the counter about 5 feet in front of the general.
Okay.
He's they're generals. They call
So
him general because he is the general.
I
Okay. You got some movement left, I'd say. Can't really cast anything. at
Definitely,
the
we're in a
moment.
tea shop. There's no way that we did any major movie.
I will say the area of the tea shop, it is a little perturbing because you guys are within a 40 feet max radius, so that's like don't have a lot of space for you guys to move around. It'd be like 20 by 20, I'd say. No, I would say a little more, like 30 by 30 feet. There's a whole area. It's very small.
Okay. I don't know what else to do. There's
You
no
can
Is there
end
anybody
your,
with the general?
hold on. You can end your turn right there because there's not like much you can actually do.
Yeah, I'll just end
just
my turn
for
then.
just for the future, I think it will be in everyone's benefit to take this fight outside.
Yes.
Which I think
I just like
inevitably
to
is gonna
calmly
happen.
suggest that we go outside.
Okay.
We do this
Ricky, is your
outside.
turn.
It's just the one
way
dude,
not to
right?
fight him.
Yes.
Is it just the one dude? Yeah.
Okay.
We should not
At the
go
current, at
outside.
what you hold up, as you currently see it, it's just you. It's just you and him.
Okay.
Please don't fight this guy.
Millie Rock. I am going to.
I'm Billy Rock on any
Wait,
block.
let me fucking read because I'm a little dyslexic. Give me a sec. What did I do?
Oh, can I ask the whole party to do me one quick favor?
What's up?
Yeah.
Can everyone roll for one Constitution saving throw?
What?
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Completely forgot about something.
All right, I got a proficiency, so I'm rolling. 19.
Oh my god.
I got a 23.
You roll advantage when you have proficiency.
I rolled advantage
of us
because
are
it on the
screwed.
saving throws because I got a dot on it.
I've got my HP management
No,
bar set up.
proficiency means that you add your proficiency bonus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, 16 plus 3 is 19 plus 1 is 20. So,
wait,
still
so
30, 20.
Keep
Never
this in mind. I want you, the people I name out, keep this in mind. Wait, Kat, did you roll? I don't see your roll. Okay.
I know I did. Oh yeah.
Yep. Constitution saving throw.
16.
Wait, Kat, is your butterfly still on Elliot for advantage?
That's so true.
No, it was on me.
Oh,
Came
jeez.
back.
Wow. Wow.
I'm
wow.
so sorry.
Okay.
I'm so
After our moment. Okay. I
I
see.
will.
No.
I will emphasize. Everyone who I mentioned, write this down. Maribel, Elliot, Ricky,
Fuck.
Carmilla, Ajax, Arlia, and Kit.
Oh, wait,
All of
everyone
you.
roll.
All of you are currently frightened and now carry disadvantage on all your ability checks and attack rolls.
Can I?
Shit.
As long as you can see this man. You guys
I
are in
have
a
a-
feared state.
I can't be frightened.
Oh,
I
wait.
have something against. No, I have something against being frightened in my saving throws.
Oh, what is it? Read it out. Read it out for the class. I want to hear this. Let's go.
In saving throws, it just says in throws that I have something against being frightened.
You gotta
That's
check
all
it.
it says. I'm reading
You have
it.
something.
It just
You have
says
something against being frightened. That's it.
It's a race trait. It's a race trait.
Oh, you're small, but you're brave.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'll take
say
a picture of
you
that.
can add the condition frightened on D&D Beyond for those players in it.
Yes. So, the rest of you are frightened.
get
You've never
fucked.
seen an opposing force. For you guys, for everyone who is frightened, you can see almost this radiating malice that comes from him. This man isn't just strong. This man is insane. And you can feel the pressure of like the weight that looms over all of you as he is near you all.
All right. I know what Ricky gonna do now.
So remember, those who are mentioned, except Kit, have disadvantage when rolling attack roll, any of your attack rolls, or any of your ability checks. Huh? Those who are rolled do not. So, with that, Ricky, what do you
Wait.
choose to do?
I'm just gonna close my fucking eyes. The fuck? Cause I could still see his like magical outline. I'm just gonna close my eyes.
Oh shit!
Okay.
So does that get rid of the fucking disadvantage?
Is that the action you want to take? Just to close your eyes and use
So
the.
closing my eyes is an action.
You're using because you would be closing your eyes to use Crystal's eye, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is using Crystal's eye would be the action, not the closing your eyes. If you're just closing your eye, you're just closing your eye.
Never mind then. I'm gonna use the mirror.
No, but that's something you should do. It'll
Um,
avoid you being frightened.
Well, shut the fuck up. It's my
Would be
turn.
smart.
Okay. I'm.
Hello, you can't
Such a bitch.
Shut the fuck up. It's my turn, bitch.
I'm going to project a random fucking just nothing, basically. So like a blank film, so it's just like pure white light. And I'm going to project it at the mirror I have on my forehead and angle that shit to his eyes. So it's like a little beam of light in his eyeballs. blinding him.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Do I have
It
to
is
roll
ineff-
anything to see if it blinds?
No, it's ineffective.
Killing myself. Okay, cool.
I'll like even describe it. It's ineffective because as you shine it, you realize the helmet is elongated and specifically designed so light cannot flash into the eyes directly, but
You're
you
gay.
can still see.
Okay.
You're gay.
What's up, Maribel?
I have a cantrip of resistance, which means that if I touch one willing creature, that they can add a d4 to one of their saving throws before or after making the saving throw, and then the spell ends.
Oh.
Can I
Okay.
do that to see if I can cancel out my frighten?
You can do that on your turn though.
Mhm.
I will definitely allow you that. That's smart though. That's very smart. Ricky, that would conclude Ricky's turn because he tried to blind it. It seems to be ineffective.
Holy fuck, I can still run. I'm running out the door.
Go for it.
Running out the door.
Ricky on the run.
Do a I'd say just give me the
Acrobatics?
yeah, I could not read acrobatics for like a solid
I'm
second.
sorry. You say acrobatics, and I imagine like gymnastics, and I imagine like
Then
Like you
Ricky
doing
on
a
on
fucking
on
somersault.
No, Ricky on a tide doing like jumps and
Up, up, up,
backflips
up, up.
like the Olympics.
Would it just be so then it's athletics? I'm not like
Yeah.
jumping or anything fancy. Okay.
Yeah, you're literally just trying to run past him.
Does it cancel out the fear because I have proficient, like because I would normally have an advantage when rolling athletics, and I'm feared? So does it just cancel out?
Just regular roll, yeah.
Okay. I'm killing myself. I got a 7.
Oh. So
Shit.
as you're trying to run past him, you're just about to get through his legs, as you can see the what was it called? The axe he previously had, he can grab still the elongated handle, pulls it back, and stabs it into your tail. You take what's your AC real quick? See if tell
15.
And this would be I'd call this piercing
According to my
damage,
calculations, you're fucked.
Let's call this. That's
I'm resistant to piercing, baby.
yeah. So you take half damage. That's good for you. That is one of those. You take 10 damage. Only half, sadly. It would have been 20, but you take 10.
Holy shit! It would have been what?
We're so fucked.
We're dead.
Can I say?
Who's
again,
we?
We really should not fight this guy.
I gotta stay alive to kill
No,
my
we should.
parents.
I mean, to be fair, the guy started the fight.
As you guys are like kind of like, oh shit, after that Ricky that's happening, he does say something to you, Ricky. He does say, it looks like skewered fish is on the menu. As he digs it deeper into your tail.
That's fun.
This man is a little cuckoo. So now it is your turn, Ajax. You were injured.
Can Can I ask a stupid question? Fel is still here. Is he fighting this guy with us?
Who?
Fail.
Fel.
Is he in the initiative order? Fel?
I'm glad you guys mentioned this. On a very little side thing, it's like a little side current. You can see Fel just tiptoeing his way out of the scene. He is
Oh, you
running away.
bitch.
You bitch!
What
Okay.
a pussy. Oh my god, fuck him.
Question.
Well,
him
you
run.
keep shit company.
Okay, so
Look, to be fair, I would
Malfoy
have
is
did the
running.
same.
I no longer like him anymore.
You fucking cowards.
Is Memphis still with us? Is Memphis in the initiative?
Yes, he is in the initiative. Hold on.
Oh, okay,
Actually,
perfect.
you said that and I completely forgot to put him in initiative, so I'm going to put him in initiative right now.
Okay. So, you said that the room is kind of like, again, a couple feet, 30 by 30, you said?
Hold on.
30. It was 30 by 30 initially. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, 30.
I
So-
thought it was 40. Okay.
No, 40 was like roughly the space diagonally. Everything is. That's why I was like, just say 30 by 30, so it's like a good idea of how big the room is.
Okay, because I think fuck. Okay. I'm gonna read it because I'm thinking this as a defensive spell so we can all be safe. It's called Wording Wind. It says a strong wind, 20 miles per hour, blows around you in a 10-foot radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you. The wind lasts for a spell's duration. The wind has the following effects. It deafens you and other creatures inside of it. It extinguishes unprotected flames in the area that are like torch size or smaller. It hedges out vapor gas fog that can be dispersed with strong wind. The area is difficult terrain for creatures other than you and your allies. And the attack rolls of ranged weapon attacks have disadvantage.
Okay, so he has disadvantage, and does it blow and it blows people away?
It blows people that aren't your allies away.
It becomes
Yes.
difficult terrain outside. So I'm just doing
Okay.
it to protect our party while we
Okay.
come up with a plan. But keep in mind, we're deafened. We cannot hear
Okay.
each other.
Or speak to each other. Yeah,
I mean, we
true.
can speak, but we're not gonna be able to hear each other.
Yeah.
And I was thinking maybe someone who has message can come up with a plan.
Okay.
I have message, but
Lots of
I
messages.
And
I have
and
no idea what to do.
Jenkins!
and I'm
Go ahead
casting-
and hold on. Before you continue, go ahead and cast.
Okay,
Cast them.
I'm gonna use it. This is a second level spell.
Ooh, second level spell. Okay. For right now, because we haven't gone over the charge right now, just think of that to cut 10 charge for using a second level spell.
10 charges? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. I should keep track of that.
Yeah, keep track of that. It's just right
Uh,
now till I go over properly the thing with you.
Hold on, I'm on. -10, you say?
Yeah. Correct. Okay. Is there anything I have to roll to evade it?
Oh, let me double check for that. It says, well, the wind is not actually like pushing you. It's more like, imagine like a wall of wind, like a wind wall from League of
I know,
Legends.
that's
Like
what
an
I'm saying.
area of
but
effect.
is there
and
something
Yeah, it
I
makes
have
it
to do
difficult
to avoid
terrain.
it?
So it difficult
the only-
terrain is halves your movement speed, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Mhm, Yep. That's why I
And-
need to know what I need to roll.
And also it says, just for the attack, it says the attack rolls on ranged weapon have disadvantage if the attack pass in or out of the.
That's what I'm asking. Is there anything specific I need to roll to
No,
avoid this, or is
that's
just
just
automatic?
it.
You-
It doesn't say
you
anything
I
about
don't
like
think you
a
do
saving
avoid
throw
it.
or anything.
Okay.
If you enter the area, your movement speed is halved.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's just
Okay.
it just
Yeah,
happens.
because-
It seems.
Yeah, exactly. So that's it. That's what I'm gonna do, and like kind of like while I'm casting, I kind of like putting everyone like close, so everyone is protected within the wind.
Big brother moment.
I have my staff and everything like stick to the ground while I'm just casting the shit out of this.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess like again like it kind of like gathers everyone like in the area just to keep them safe, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay, you can see him like actively like touching the wind, like he's confused because he's never seen this before. He's like touching it, but that's about it. The wind wall. He's more interested in that there's a wind wall.
Okay.
Okay, Furrier, it's your turn.
All right. Safe to say I had my sword out by now, right?
Yeah, I'd say you guys are equipped. Hopefully, I don't think any of you put your weapons away at all. You guys were kind of holding them the whole time. So
All right, so I'm also assuming that our cover is fucking blown as shit because this guy just blew up the front half of this store like a nuke on Tuesday.
yes, that is
All
a
right.
safe assumption.
I want to tap my hand and ask Gale. I gotta be me again, bud. I need an upper. You got anything in your back pocket?
Ooh, okay. Ooh, interesting question. Roll a d6 for me, and also you're back into your normal form. So you warp back to your normal form. Roll a d6 for me.
Let me pick out one that I think is nice. This one looks good. I rolled a 5.
Okay, perfect. So let me introduce something guys to you because you're the first person to ask Gale to help you in a fight like this. So I'm going to make you guys roll chance rolls, which essentially what will happen is you guys will roll a d6 and get one of 6 random effects Gale can give you. They're random every single time. This one you got a 5. So you get a +5 to all melee abilities, but you're blind.
Fine. Let's do it.
Melee
So
attack
you can't see,
rolls
but you hit fucking
or
hard.
melee
I don't need to
damage
see.
rolls?
I'm gonna go into a
Actual
rage.
melee damage rolls.
I'm gonna bonus action and rage.
So you can't see shit, but you can hit like a motherfucker.
I mean, that's what
And he's
we're
mad.
about it. We can tell him where to hit. We can just guide.
No, it's cool. It's cool, guys. I'm gonna bonus action and rage.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action
I
and
would
rage.
like
You
to
angry?
rage.
I'm gonna yell at everyone to duck.
I thought we could.
Oh, he's gonna
I
fucking
hate
Yeah,
you, but I
pro-
thought we
pro-
couldn't hear each other. Though.
Problem, buddy. We're dead.
Problem. None of you can hear each other. That's the
Ah,
problem.
you can
So
still
no
yell.
one. No. When you're in silence, no one can hear anything unless it's through a magical means like message. And then second, Michael is not only blind, he can't tell you that he's blind, or he even
I'm
had
blind
this
and
ability.
deaf. Wow.
You basically just said, "Gale, I need you," and you're like, you tried to say it. Gale can hear because he know he's there, and he knows what you mean. So you got your thing, but you are fucked. you
Wait,
can't
could
you
it-
can't
could
tell anyone that you're like that.
Couldn't
Right?
Helen
he ask
Keller.
Gale to send a message to us?
Huh?
We're all connected.
Gale?
Yeah, couldn't
Gale
free
can-
Gale,
no, couldn't free
tell him I'm
us
blind.
Gale.
Tell him to duck.
God, you guys expect me to be so nice sometimes.
Can we?
Gale, tell them all to take cover.
Just because I like you, Michael. Brace yourselves, everyone, and crouch as low as you can go.
I crouch.
Oh shit.
I was
Here
like
we go.
holding my
crouch.
staff.
I
like
will tell
crouch.
you this though. You are taking an action to actively move and crouch and lower yourself.
What?
So everybody loses their turn?
But Michael could do some devastating damage. It restarts, so it just start again at whoever was on top.
But it would give him a
Alright.
chance to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
trade
guys.
off for it.
Okay.
I'm twisting the handle on the sword.
Wait, does everyone choose to crouch? Because not everyone has to do it. This is just Gale warning it. Not everyone has to do it.
Are you guys
Because
choosing to
it's-
crouch?
I'll crouch.
Would I even be
I'll
in the
crouch.
way?
Kit doesn't really have to worry about anything, to be honest. They're a fucking little frog.
It's also it's also a frog. They don't have to crouch.
they're
Got
they're
it.
short enough
So
for it.
Got a
But
turn.
if I'm correct, can you still? I don't remember if you could still cast spells as a frog.
Yeah, you
As a
can.
little
No,
frog.
but when I
Watch it?
came, I
shouldn't be
actually,
able to.
I'll
You
be
can
right back.
cast spells and watch it.
Oh, let me see.
Let's fact check that shit.
As an action, you can magically assume the beast. It doesn't actually say. But I was just gonna take a do a bonus action, switch out of it after I did what I was gonna do.
You may cast spells while in wild shape, even when in a.
Oh,
in a
you're
battle
just
form.
You're stupefied.
Are you stupefied?
I thought you were gonna say you're stupid. I thought you were gonna say, "Oh yeah, you're just stupid."
Yeah, it's just that you can count it, but just remember you're not very bright as a frog.
Got it.
That's literally how it words it. It says yes, you can cast spells as in wild shape, but you're stupefied and you cannot remove the status effect
Nice.
until you're back out. You're not a very smart frog, so you'll cast something. Well, it'll be lucky.
Damn,
if
when
it
you
hits
wild
properly.
shape into something, you the stupidest thing you wild shape
we'll
into.
count that as this. You can cast a spell, but with disadvantage, just because like stupefy is a very weird pickle thing. So you
All
just you cast it with disadvantage because you're a little frog. You're a little funky little frog. You know, funky little
Yeah.
frogs don't really Okay, so so everyone left. Did you crouch? Or no?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Is
left
everybody
crouch.
crouching?
Smart.
Can I confirm if everybody's crouching? Not me directly in game, but like
Okay.
Okay,
everybody
this is
crouching?
easier. This is easier to see. Who's not gonna crouch?
I'm not going to.
It doesn't have to either.
Okay, for those who don't crouch, please roll a dexterity saving throw for when Michael does it.
Wait. Can cat get advantage because they're short?
No, because they have a butterfly.
I'm swinging it above. Oh yeah, you're right.
Like they have a butterfly. That would be their advantage, but not because they're short. Okay, but okay. So, Kat, you're the only one who I'll be rolling for this, but
I rolled a nat
yeah, go
20.
for it. Fuck, you're good. You're safe then. But Freya, go for it. What
I'm
were you
twisting the
roll-
handle, and I'm swinging the sword in a circle around my head.
Okay, roll to see if that hits.
What am I rolling? Flat D20?
Yeah, your attack die.
Wait. How do I roll for a greatsword? Is it just?
It'll
click-
show in your actions the weapon, and it'll say hit/DC. It'll be plus a number. You add that to your D20 roll.
Wait, no, because I have it's homebrew.
Oh, so it's unique.
Yeah.
Oh
the
fuck
Morning
yeah,
Glory, remember?
your morning glory. Yes. What was the base dice that we gave it? Do you remember?
1d10 plus 6.
Plus 6. Okay,
That's for
so
the
then
damage.
that's for the damage, but then I'm talking about your just general attack roll, like to see if
We
you hit
never
it. It's a
gave
flat
it anything.
D20. No, that's a flat D20 just for your attack roll.
Okay.
You know the thing you roll to make sure if it goes over AC. If it gets over AC, you hit the thing.
And it's a strength weapon.
So
I get plus 2 damage on strength weapons.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll. What'd you get?
I rolled. Shit. I rolled a 12. Wait, do I add anything? Like strength? Do I add in a strength modifier? My strength modifier?
For a greatsword, I mean,
For a greatsword, it should have a hit.
yeah, it
It should have a hit
die.
die.
If you just take a normal greatsword and then homebrew
It's-
later.
We didn't take
And
a
really-
normal greatsword.
The
and
really
homebrew it.
it's a great, think of it like this. Roll, use the hit die for a regular greatsword, but just the damage that changes, really. And it's of course it's range.
Damage 2d6. Proficient, yes. All right, I
Mhm.
gotta fucking Google this now. This is fucking.
No, don't worry, take your time.
Okay.
Because I want you to hit this, so I'm like, go for it. Like, make sure you get all your little numbers in there that you need.
Like for
Little
instance,
because-
on D&D Beyond with your weapons, it'll say like, for instance, I have a dagger. The range is 20. I get a plus 6 to add to my D20 roll for a hit, and then it'll show the damage.
Wait, where did you see that?
Hold on, I'll stream my screen. See right
I
here.
can go add it into your inventory real quick because I'm a cheater. I have privileges.
I'm a cheater.
If we're looking at my screen,
Oh.
see I have dagger, the range, and then this hit. It'll be a plus 6. See, I roll what, a 3? Adds the 6 to it for a 9 to hit. Does that make sense?
Wait, so it's where did you see that? I'm so sorry.
Refresh your D&D Beyond page.
Oh, dagger. Okay.
Just for an example, because of course yours will be a great sword. You'll probably have a higher number
Oh,
to add
okay,
to
I
it.
see it now. No, it's +4, so 16. Because I rolled a 12. I still rolled a 12.
Okay.
So?
Uh-huh. So what
So
you
I
get?
rolled a
Sorry.
16.
A 16. Oh my god, you nice, you hit. You do
Alright.
hit. How much damage you hit?
2d6 plus 4 because
It's
I'm
you're
in
doing
a rage.
slashing damage right now, by the way?
Yeah.
Or slashing damage? Perfect. Good. Good to know that.
2d6 plus 4, so this 5 is +2 because of my rage, so it's 7. And then I'm also gonna use Divine Fury,
Mm-hmm.
which is 1d6 plus 2. So I go from 7 to 11 damage.
Okay, 7 to 11 damage. Okay, 11.
Oh, and the last 4 of that
Plus
damage is
5.
necrotic.
+5 as well with the
Yeah,
the
remember
gale
it's +5.
bonus. So that'll
So
be 16.
16. Okay, he takes 8 damage.
You did your thing. Damage is damage. We're getting there.
Probably not slashing damage then. We could do other
It's
stuff.
resistant to it.
Okay.
Let the
And
tanks
with that,
tank!
'cause
It looks like we're gonna
left
let the
did-
tanks tank.
Left did crouch down, so he lost their turn for this round. And Calc was safe, so he's fine. So this okay, it is Proto's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's before me in initiative.
It's whose turn?
It's Proto's turn.
The enemy, big bad guy.
Oh shit.
Proto. Oops, actually he had more health than I thought he did. That is okay. Oh, okay, let's see what I want to do. So I'm just looking through all the stuff. See what I want to do.
Can he choose to die? Just
Let's-
a good idea.
Kills himself.
That's a great question.
Yeah,
Can he
like
choose to die?
he just goes
Just
a
like-
little too crazy, kills himself. You know?
Because you slashed into him and like he's excited that you definitely want to fight. Who is the closest person to him? About 5 feet away from him at the current moment. That would be
Me.
around for
It's
you.
me.
Oh, it'd be actually. Oh yeah, Ricky's under him though.
Yeah, Ricky's under him by his tail, but I am.
So
literally in
he
his face.
starts off with a bonus. Don't go do my bonus action. So he starts out with casting rage.
Fuck.
And as he casts his rage, he goes into what's it called? Ooh, I get to use one of my first attack.
You get homebrew attacks? This is bullshit.
Okay, I give you guys homebrew attacks eventually. Like I give you guys shit all the time. You have most of your abilities are
Yeah.
cool homebrewed shit I give you. So, what's it called? Can you do a a strength check for me? A strength saving throw for me, Michael.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
I got a little dot. Does it mean I roll twice?
Means you click on it.
No, I mean like.
If
on
you're
D&D,
proficient
I
with
have
it,
proficiency.
you just
If you're
add your
proficient, it'll
proficiency
add your
bonus.
proficiency. Yeah, it's your roll
Yeah.
plus your proficiency.
It already does that on D&D Beyond though.
Yeah, if you click on it where it's on the bottom there, it says dot strength. Just click and it'll add it.
It didn't add it. It added plus
Good.
4.
Yeah, that's your proficient. That's the
Ah,
strength modifier.
13, I guess.
13. Ho 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 ho. So you did fail the roll. Since he rolled a 22.
Fucking bullshit.
He takes you by the arms and he does what's it called? Melt thine spirit is the ability he does. Where? I'll read it for you. Hold on, because the sheet's smaller because I have to look it up from my second monitor, which is still tiny. Where it is. Where is it? He grabs a user within 5 feet of him, and when he grapples that user, he will pump molten lava from his mask into the head or the helmet of the person he's grappled onto, dealing a total of 4d6s of damage.
Into my head?
Yes. So onto your head, he pours his molten lava that he breathes and deals a total of 15 damage to you.
Oh wait, no, I get an advantage on strength saving throws. I only rolled once. In a rage.
Good catch.
Can you not do that when I already did the cool
No,
thing?
I'm so
Fuck
sorry.
you.
I'm so sorry.
Go for it. Go
I
for it.
didn't
Roll it.
know
Roll for it. You fuck.
learning,
Roll for it.
Salem.
Roll for it. You fuck. Roll for it. You better roll for it.
I'm rolling. It doesn't matter.
What did you roll? Wait, what did you roll?
Rolled a 10. You rolled a 10.
Oh, fuck. I was like, oh, fuck. I'm about to be fucked here because you guys heard my master plan to do something. It's like, haha, never mind. Okay.
Never mind. Never mind again. I rolled a 10. It's fine.
You take 15 fire damage.
You rolled all those D6s and you got 15?
Yep. You have 5, a 1, a 6, and a 3.
Bro, what is your D&D Beyond on that is mine is not? Because I have not got a good roll out of D&D Beyond in God knows how long.
I appreciate this energy, Michael. I'm pretty sure you're also bloodied.
No, I'm not. I have 37 health points. The fuck?
You? How are you
So-
so healthy?
So you took up
Barbarian.
half of your damage. Your health is gone though. Almost half.
37 minus 16. What? Minus 15?
Yeah, minus 15.
Man, I thought
22.
you had less points. Yeah. Jesus Christ,
You have 22.
tanky, I forgot.
All right, cool.
Let the tanks tank, bro. Wait, did he roll a hit dice to hit that? Or does he have to? What did he roll?
Yeah, he had to
Okay.
roll a hit die. That's why I told you. Yeah, you had the roll thing, and I did my check as well. He got 22, so that's why he beat you.
The strength check rolled above my would the strength check also count as rolling from against my armor class?
Yep. Oh, he actually rolled. No, I'm sorry. His first check was is 20. I got a 20 and then a 22. The first one was for your actual strength check, which was higher than yours because you got 16. I think was your highest. And then the second one was actually like if it hits, and it hit for 22. Well, up to 22, only doing 15 damage. So would have been cooler if it did a lot more
20
damage.
and
but-
22? Fuck off.
Well, that's because his fucking thing is so high, though. Remember, this is not. I'm not going to tell you what level he is, but he's definitely a lot higher level than all of you.
Don't care.
Don't care, didn't ask, pussy's ugly. Fuck you, bitch.
Hold on, let me also double check something else. Rage. Oh no, it's not melee. Okay, ooh, you're lucky. This is for next time, though. Tee. Good thing he's in rage.
No,
Okay.
he doesn't get the +2 to fucking melee
Cat, it's your
damage.
turn. Oh no, his is higher. It's plus higher. I'm not going to tell you though. It is plus higher though, because he's a higher level than you.
Yeah, because he has
Um,
a higher level rage. It's probably +5 or some shit like that.
I'm
All right.
gonna cast.
Calico, you still have your turn because you just dodged. You
I'm
took
gonna
the
cast
risk.
Dragon's Breath. Well, first I'm gonna cast a cantrip, Firebolt, on him.
Ooh, Firebolt. All right. How much damage?
Let's roll for it. 26 to hit.
26 hit. That hits.
All right, 7 damage.
7 damage. Ho 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 ho. I love resistances. He takes. Let's put it at the higher end. He takes 4 damage.
All right, so he's resistant to fire damage. That's perfect because I'm gonna cast Dragon's
He's
Breath on myself as a bonus action.
Smart.
And then I'm just gonna fly a little bit upwards.
Can you
So he
read
has
for
to
everyone what
choose.
Dragon Breath does, just so everyone has like a
Yeah, I was
concept
about
of what
to
that was
ask,
going to do?
What does it do?
You touch a willing creature and imbue it with the power to spew magical energy from its mouth, provided it has one. You choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. Until the spell ends, the creature can use an action to excel at energy.
And what did you pick?
Pick acid.
What I can choose.
Pick acid. Melt its armor.
We don't know if the armor's resistant to anything though.
No, I know it's
I-
Only
resistant
one way to
to
find out.
fire.
Calico is definitely just taking what information they do have, and currently the only thing they have is they know that it's resistant to fire.
Wait, yeah, true. Let's see what else unfolds
Does
to
it-
see if we can find any other resistance.
Does it
Okay,
choose
Calico
now, or
just
can I
playing
choose
safe.
every time I spit it out?
I'll let you choose the minute you're about to spit it out, but that's going to be the continuous one you use, at least for that combat.
Cool. So yeah. So
Yeah,
'cause
let's
that's a
wait.
bonus action,
Yeah.
and that's not. I don't have to recast the spell when I do that.
Yeah, you just have to shoot it when you actually shoot it, and you have to tell me which
Yeah.
one it is. I'll let that slide.
But that can be continuous for a minute.
Yeah, which is like
Uh,
10 turns, I think.
Yeah, 10 rounds.
Yep.
And then I just fly upwards, away from the party, just so he has to choose between hitting me and hitting them.
Oh my god.
I will tell
no.
you, this is not a very tall building.
I know.
Never.
I'm just
30
like
by
Um,
30 by
up
30.
as far as I can.
No, not 30 by 30 by 30. 30 by 30 is the length and the width of it. I never said the height.
Oh. Oh, how high is
Actually,
it?
Bennett, can I run out the building and then just fly straight up from there?
He does have react. He would be able to cast do a reaction attack on you.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah. Roll for dexterity. See if you hit. If you don't get hit, actually, for his reaction. And
Ooh,
I will
only
tell
rolled
you,
an 8.
it is a 15 feet high building, so you don't have a lot of space to work with.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Okay. So he sees you kind of trying to run past him, and as you're trying to run past him, he takes Michael and chucks Michael at you as his what's it called, his reaction. So you get hit with Michael. You both are on the ground now.
What
What's
if
up?
Did he have to roll anything to do like a strength check to push Michael or
Yeah,
anything?
you have to roll to throw me. I'm fucking heavy.
Was it not enough that he already fucking picked you up from the ground to melt your fucking
Yeah,
face
guys,
off?
why do you want to take more damage? What is it?
Picking somebody else. Okay, I can tell you from experience, picking something up and throwing it are two completely different things. Because I can pick up 250 pounds. I cannot throw 250 pounds.
I think you're underestimating who you're fighting, Mike. That's the problem.
Point still
He doesn't
made.
have to roll. I'm just saying like a ranged attack.
No, he doesn't have to roll for this. He's just reacting to whatever you're doing.
Okay, let's see how this unfolds.
And because it hits you, because you are hit by this, you take 11 damage.
This is a-okay with me.
Why do you gotta say it like that? I feel bad now.
Wait, so where? So Calico's on the ground and I'm on top of Calico. What the fuck is happening?
Yes, you are on top of Calico, so you're no longer in his hands. You got hit by what's it called? You hit Calico. He took damage from him. Literally all your weight being on top of him, and he took 11 damage from that strike.
Right.
This is fine. We got this.
I got this, guys.
It is fine because we do got this.
I got a crazy ass plan.
I also.
You
have a crazy
better.
ass play.
Yeah.
Hey, so, who's
That's
that?
it for my turn, by the way. I don't have anything else.
Okay. Oh, it is Menthis's turn.
Get to it, old man.
God damn.
Sorry.
Menthis sees everyone kind of scattered about. And ooh, I get to use more homebrew items. Okay.
You're using them
So-
against yourself. Why are you so excited?
Yeah, that's why I'm excited because they're
Yeah.
cool. They're cool abilities, all right? They're cool abilities.
Regardless of the character, they're cool.
I just happy I get to use cool abilities, all right?
So
He
I
uses
have
an
a
ability
question.
called. Yes, go for it.
I was gonna. is Menthis also higher level than we know?
Well, yeah, you guys don't know their levels. I'm not going to tell you them though. Menthis
Okay,
casts
this
an
is exciting.
ability called Collective Shadows, and with Collective Shadows, what happens is he can take any creature of his choosing and pile them into one specific point of his choosing.
Will that like restrain them?
No, he could just move things into one point. It's called Gathering
okay.
Shadows.
Mm-hmm.
He casts that Gathering Shadows to pile all of you into the corner of the building. And after he does that, he uses Greater Teleportation on all of you, including him.
What the fuck?
Where are we being teleported?
You guys see an array of beautiful and immaculate colors. Combat has ended. And as you guys teleport, all you can hear is Proto throwing a fit in the background. Just there! Fuck! And he takes one of the guards that approach him and he rips him in half out of anger.
Oh,
And that's
shit.
the last thing you guys see as you teleport away.
God,
Come on, I had that! I totally had that!
I was gonna fuck him up. I had such a good plan.
I had that. I told Calico, you know I had that.
Who's purple?
Calico, Calico, you know
They
I
say
had that.
Calico, what the fuck?
I am so sorry. I will say I'm so sorry for those who did not actually get the fight on this. I just did not expect Menthis to roll so high, and when you guys said, "Oh, roll for it," like, "Fuck," I was just gonna leave him for the end, but that's fine, I guess.
Calico, you know I had that. That was bullshit.
Yeah, I had a great plan. It was gonna listen. He was not gonna be able to attack any of us if my plan went off.
I'm
Man.
curious. What was your plan?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I'm curious. What the fuck?
No,
Well,
I'm
you're
not
not fighting
You're
him.
gonna use it against us in the future.
Yeah,
No, because I'm not changing his fuck. I'm not changing his character sheet. You and I are gonna go fight him for another like at least 10
but you're
sessions.
But you're gonna strat against us in some other
No,
session.
I'm gonna use it for the
Wow,
next
no.
fight.
No
It's
trust.
a full
You
proof
just
plan.
heard that Salem said the next fight is probably gonna be 10 sessions from here.
That's
Yeah, like,
not
it's-
that long.
That's not going to, but it's not going to be relevant during that time. I'm going to say that.
I might have a new plan by then.
That's what I'm saying. You can tell me the plan right
Magician,
now, we'll have
a
new plan.
magician never shares their secrets. Say them.
Exactly. Thank you, Elliot.
Okay. Well, all you guys know is that currently this motherfucker ripped someone in half, and that was the last thing you guys saw before getting teleported. And you are all currently in Elliot Starsmitten's good old home. You are all within the silence. It's quiet. slightly
Perception
cold.
check.
As a
Proficiency.
reaction, I turn back into my
Perceive.
normal self.
I would like to perceive everything with proficiency.
Right, anyone who wants to investigate in this, you guys are in a safe place. You can see Menthis is a little tired because he didn't expect something like that to happen.
I'm just gonna rush
Um,
up to him. Just make sure he sits
Mm.
down.
Just go
Can I
first.
also
Mira, what's
go
up?
up to Memphis and just ask if he needs anything? Kind of be like the fluttering little mother hen, just like, what's wrong? Is there something I can do?
Elliot's also
yes.
like holding on the Maribel, like. Never seen him do
Hey,
something.
I'm
I haven't
gonna
seen him do
check
anything
on-
that big in a really long time. So
I'm gonna check on Kit and Freer.
As you guys are all kind of doing your thing, I will say that Menthis does like see you, Maribel, and she does thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, you're quite the motherly kind. It is very hard to find people this kind. And
I rolled a 23 on my perception check.
he asks you to go further down the corridor. There's a door that's actually a door that's part of the regular silence, and in there is medicine. You can fetch it for him.
Okay, of course. I'll go get it. And I kind of just like start running with a little, like, exaggerated anime little trip
Oh,
every few steps.
I'm
Thank
just gonna kneel
Um,
down in front of him and kind of just put my hands on his knee.
They do look at you, Ellie. It's like, I like your friends. They're weird, but good weird. You know?
Yeah, good weird. You okay?
Yeah, just God, it hurts to do that.
Mhm.
I have to take from my own shadow every time I do that, and it hurts.
Uh,
I knew
Can I-
something like this would happen the minute we left.
It's all right. At least we had fun.
Yeah, I guess.
Calico, you wanted to say something?
I want to see if I can roll an Arcana check to either know what he did or know like how to help him like recover from it.
Yeah, you can roll for it.
I don't think I'm
I want to also roll to see.
27,
what
not
shit is
20.
going on.
27. So
Nat 20.
when you what did you roll for your perception also for?
I rolled a 23.
23. Okay. So you're looking around, you do see just like the enormous amounts of books and almost it's very interesting because this place though it seems to be like an empty cave, it seems like carving out of a cave. It seems to be very well decorated and like homey. There's many crudely drawn pictures that are hung about, many shiny little knickknacks that are from wall to wall, kind of strung around, many different like glowing crystals that seem to be piled up in different places. And it seems to there's towers of books that just kind of line the walls at the current moment as well.
Man, this fucking cave is cozier than my temple. What the?
And Calico, you do kind of tap in to see their magic. It is, you throw up first because the magic that they have is something you have never actually seen before. And his magic looks like it's a vile mass of flesh and like dark shadows that kind of like tangled and whipped together to create what Menthis is. His magic seems to be vile, but the person who holds it seems to be very pure. So you're not exactly very sure how to help him.
I think I just go over and kind of sit next to Elliot and Ajax, like behind them, not like intruding.
Oh, I wanted to say I want to check on Cat because Cat took damage, a lot of damage, didn't they?
That
Yeah.
took 11 damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but how much is your health?
So,
Yes, go for it.
Buddy.
The ability that he did was that vampire, like a vampire trait.
That is a vampire. It's a homebrew vampire trait. That is correct.
Alright, hold on. I couldn't hear. What did you say? How much health you had?
I have 9 health left.
Oh, okay, but still,
Yeah, so
I
I'm-
want to
I'm
cast.
bloody.
Dude, anytime I fight Calico, I'm so scared I'm actually going to kill him, and I don't want to kill him. I want to see him cook first.
Like you said.
This
I
is
wanna
what happens
cast-
when Cat doesn't let the tanks tank.
I want to cast.
I'm just
Cure
scared to
Wounds
kill him.
on Calico.
What happened, Karma?
Am I able, like, since it's a vampire thing, am I able to like investigate or something to learn it?
It is something you'll learn naturally at a higher level. I will tell you that right now.
Okay. So I can't learn it early.
Yeah, you cannot learn it early because of just your level. I'd say you're not like at the mastery of like knowing shadows yet. You just barely were able to mix into someone's shadow, and that was just like pure will that you were able to do it, and pure chance. So you're only now learning. You're kind of keen with shadows. Kind of got a talent for being in shadows.
You're like
Can I
Batman.
can I cast Cure Wounds on Calico?
Yeah, go for it. How much you heal?
It says 2d8 plus 2. That's 7. That's another 7, so 14 plus 2. 16.
Full health. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Yeah.
I will tell you, as there is a bit of blood on Calico, like his like t-shirt and stuff, but you're still healing him. His shirt has a little bit of blood stain. Carmilla, can you roll strength for me? Just a strength saving throw for me.
Ooh. I got a natural 20 minus 1, so 19.
So though you sense the smell of blood, you take one of your hands and you squeeze your wrist, tightening just a little, and you resist the urge. Let's continue forward.
Can I
Maribel.
perceive if I know that?
Mm,
If I notice?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, you're
There's,
rolling
like,
for
all
perception.
this blood, all this like juicy dripping blood all over. Thank you, AJ.
jeez.
Shut up.
Jesus,
It's not gonna
Calico.
work if something happens soon. Oh yeah, 'cause
Okay.
isn't that in a day?
If it was the other way around.
Yup. Teehee.
Oh.
Hold on. I roll a 16 and my perception is hold on. My perception is +4, so I have a 20.
Okay. So you notice that Carmilla seems a little off, a little uneasily off. Like something is wrong with her. For something you saw, you don't know exactly what was it that triggered it, but something caused Carmilla to be a little off.
Okay, can I approach her to ask her if she was hurt during battle?
Before you do that, let's move over to
Okay.
Maribel, who is now snooping through Menthis's own personal office, where he holds most of his treasured belongings. And Maribel, can you roll for me investigation to see what stuff you find?
Okay.
Okay.
11.
11. So you do snoop around. You do snoop around, but not only do you find the thing that you're looking for, but it seems that curiosity gets the better of you, and you decide to snoop a little more. And as you snoop a little
Okay.
more, you find in his desk there seems to be like small little like containers that they seem to be like these like vial shaped containers that have little wooden
Thank
bases
God it's not a
have
jar.
that strange objects in the centers of them, right? And it seems to be they seem to be labeled with the dates. And you find a multitude of these. Like some of them are on actual shelves on the wall, some of them are inside the desk. There's one that's specifically on the top of the desk, and it has like the oldest date on it. Would you like to continue snooping around?
I would. Can I
Okay.
read what it says on the labels, or is it a language that I don't know?
Actually, you're correct. It's a language you've never seen before.
Then I would like see if there's a way for me
You
to
lost the music bot. Sorry.
buy a
Continue.
music bot. I would like to see if there's a way that I can kind of find out what's inside of them, whether that be magic or just if I know, like if it looks familiar in some way.
Yeah, I can tell you if they look for us because you can see it's a little crystal thing. So I'll let you just see through it naturally. You see, some of them are like very strange pieces of metal. Some are interesting looking rocks. Others are actually like utensils, like metal utensils. There's a lot of interesting little knickknacks. Nothing like too magical really about them. Just like very strange pieces, like knickknacks. And the one that has the oldest date, you notice, not only is you can decipher its date. You're not sure exactly what it says, but you see what looks like the oldest, since it's collected a bit more dust than the other things. It is a spoon, or what looks to be a gold spoon.
Please don't tell me this is Ricky's spoon.
Oh, why would Menthis have Ricky's spoon?
I don't know.
Ah, yes, let me
I'm
collect a
haunted.
small shark spoon.
I am haunted by the spoon he stole.
Oh god, I forgot he did that a long time ago.
He stole Chef's spoon.
And he still has it. He never
He
just uses
does.
it at all. But okay,
Never
continue.
uses
Go
it.
for it.
I feel like while Maribel would be a little bit distracted, she would very quickly be like, okay, I don't know what the hell this is. I need to find the medicine.
Okay. Do another investigation check for me.
Yeah. 10.
Oh, okay. 10. Okay. Roll for it with advantage because you kind of already know what mostly is in the room. So let's roll with advantage because you kind of know where most things are at this moment.
13.
AKA, that was too low.
AKA, that was too low. There we go. There we go.
There we go.
How dare you call me out like that? AKA, that was too low. Roll again. Okay. So as you're kind of looking for the file, you do find the file. It is filled with a very almost like pure crimson liquid. And as you pull it out, you actually knock out a small book with it. And you just a small little leather book that's now on the ground. What do you choose?
I
to do?
would like to pick it up and try to put it back, but I also feel like I would be staring at it a lot. Kind of like there's curiosity with why it was stuck further away from everything else. Just behind vials. Like that seems really weird to me.
Okay. You do notice as you're picking up the book to put it back, it does read memories in a language you can read.
Okay. I would like to read it. I want to open it.
As you open the book, you see the very first pages. The very first page has what seems to be a sketch. Several sketches, actually. Some are of Mentis himself. Others are drawings that Mentis has done with him and Dortak. And there's as you turn some of the pages, one of the pages seems to be slightly newer, and it doesn't actually seem to be a drawing. This one's actually looks like to be a very old, probably first model dwarven camera picture. And as you see it, it is Mentis hugging Dortak, and Dortak hugging Ida. And all three of them are together in the same uniform. And under it says, it's a little signature where it says all their signatures. And it says on the top, "May our friendship last forever."
Well, we know that ain't true.
Oh,
fuck.
Well, you know that shit ain't true. Flips the page.
Yeah, that's a little hard.
You insensitive.
No, I'm kidding.
They were like, spoiler, it didn't happen.
Yeah, spoiler. Y'all trying to kill each other.
As you continue to flip through the pages,
Terrible.
You notice the photo. There's more photos that end up being taken, but it almost feels like there's less and less. So at the beginning, you start to see more photos with Ida. Maybe it's Dortak and Ida doing something dumb, or it's Mentis and Dortak, or it's Mentis and Ida, and it's just some tomfoolery around. Till eventually, the pictures stop holding Ida as much, and she's not in all the pictures anymore. And then it seems that most of the pictures tend to not really have Dortak a lot anymore. And as it goes, there's a couple of pages that seem to be dated that are just empty. But you keep flipping, and there seems to be many photo picture pages are just empty and empty and empty and empty. Until you get close to the last couple of pages at the end, where there's one picture. And it's of a younger Elliot holding the golden spoon. And it says her first find in Elf. And then as you flip the rest of the pages, there are more pictures and more pictures of Elliot as they're growing up and getting older and stronger. Their hair getting longer. Sometimes it's pictures of, look, this is Mentis' first time cutting their hair, and it was not very good. Then there's pictures of Elliot's first time helping braid Mentis' hair. It was not very good.
I just imagine that they're different sizes, each chunk of the braid, and it's all just like falling out on itself.
Yep. And then after that, you see the last couple of pages. The last pages is just blank. And that's the end of the book.
I hate you. I hate you.
Um,
Are you okay?
I'm so sorry.
No.
I would like to pocket the book.
Okay.
I kind of want to hide it in my robe for now.
Okay. But you do find the red vial, so you have the strange crimson liquid that Menthis asked for.
It's grape juice.
Can I do something in the meantime?
Weapon for your well, let me ask first, Mira. Would you like to leave the room, or would you like to keep snooping around?
I would like to leave the room and go back towards Memphis, Elliot, and Kat.
Pog. So as you continue to go out the room, you kind of give it one last glance, and you close the door. Kind of like in those shows, you have like one last zoom frame of the spoon that's on top of Menthis's desk. And then we go over to Fear, who's over kind of walking and kind of looking around inside the silence. He's never been in a place like this before.
I want to walk up to Kit and ask, hey, you got any of those berries?
I could do that, or I could just heal you with a spell.
Either works fine. I like the
I
berries,
also,
though. They taste good.
by the way, I also want to preface this. I only realized I was making a mistake recently. I was letting you use good berries without any components.
Yeah, what do you mean?
No, did you just do yeah? But
I said, what do you mean?
apparently there's a material component to using good berries. Hold on, let me double check. I was learning that recently.
Oh, spring of mistletoe. Yeah, I have a spring of mistletoe in my hair.
Oh, you are so big brained. You should have mentioned that. I was like, oh my god, I was using no components. Sprig of
Yeah.
mistletoe. Smart. You big genius brain. All right. Okay, never mind. You're good. You fucking genius. You
I'll
got it.
cast that then. If you like
What
the
do you-
berries, then I'll cast that.
I just like them. They taste good.
Oh, you're lucky I don't use consumable components in this, or else you'd be using it once and then never again.
I would be standing next to Kit, so I'm hearing Fear say this, and I'm like, didn't you take like a shit ton of damage? I don't know if 10 berries will heal you enough.
Oh yeah,
I'll be
Michael's.
alright.
I'm going to tell you right now. You know what
I'm
scar
going
on
from
Michael's
22
eye?
to 32.
I'm going to tell you this right now, Michael. Your scar is significantly bigger. Like it is a lot bigger on your eye. It didn't fuck up your eye didn't quite, but you do have a bigger scar, and it seems to be more burnt now. So you have a bit of a burn scar.
Damn. All right, I'm at 32 health instead of 22.
Oh. Pogoroni
After
pepperoni.
after that happens, I'm gonna turn to Kit and ask them if they're okay. Just to make sure that nothing happened, since they were like a little frog with probably significantly less health.
Yeah, I'm fine. After
I don't think
changing
Kit
back
took any damage.
to how I am. Nope. I was chilling in the cup.
You were just vibing my cup.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
imagine that
me and my
whole like
cup,
fighting
me and my-
scene. Like I imagine there was a lot of like collateral damage, but the teacup where Kid is perfectly fine. Not even
Perfectly
a
fine.
drop spill from the teacup.
When
Nope. It's a
I think Menthis would have
When we
probably been
were-
holding the cup, just like covering the top to make sure
Honestly.
nothing gets inside. He
Does
was like,
that mean
oh,
the
He's
cup
very,
is
he's
still
very
with
careful,
Kit?
man.
yeah. There's just a cup of Kit on the floor.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep the cup. Can I put the cup in my inventory? I'm like
Is there any
asking
liquid
Kit.
left? I thought you were gonna ask.
No.
Oh yeah, but Kit turned back, so
I,
it's just a
I
cup.
figured. Yeah, I figured Kit would have, taken the time while we're like fighting this literal like giant fucking creature. Kit is just sipping the matcha, like having a great time, like no thoughts. Just
No
head
thoughts,
empty.
only tea.
Yeah, exactly. So I figured they would have drank up all the tea already. I feel like it would have
So
splashed a little bit if it was teleported, but Can I keep the teacup?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, you can
sure.
keep the teacup. I say it's a
Yippee.
usable item. But okay, Maribel, you've now reached Menthis and them with your strange crimson red vial.
I reach out and hand it to Memphis and just go, "Here, I think I grabbed the right one."
He replies back, "Oh, perfect. That's the exact one I needed." And takes it and uncorks it. Carmilla, can you give me another strength check?
18.
You once again resist the urge. As Menthis takes a swig of what seems to be a very thick and viscous liquid, and he drinks
Or
the whole
juice.
vial.
Hmm.
You can see him like kind of putting his finger in it because he's trying to get like the little bit left to
Mm.
lick it off his finger. Like, oh, this thing is always going to be so sweet. I love it. And he corks it and puts the vial down.
And I pull out the book now and be like, "Hey, this fell out while I was trying to get your medicine."
He does kind of like slump over a little more towards the wall so he can just sit upright more. And he says, "Well, it looks like you found my book of memories. I haven't written in that one in a while." And he takes the book. "Ooh, you got my first one. I have 3 of them now, but this is my first one."
Why are there so many empty pages?
Let's just say there was a time where we were kids. But when you grow up, things happen, and when those things happen, you're not as close to people as you thought you were.
So as he's saying this, I'm gonna hop up on the little seat and like put my head on his shoulder.
I get that.
He does open the book and he like points to the page that has Dortak, Mentis, and Ida, and he kind of signals for Calico to like look over it. Like I said, it's first Calico. You're probably there sitting right next to him looking as well.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
okay.
gonna stay next to Elliot later.
And he probably calls you both over then. I thought you were already sitting next to him. So he calls you both over and shows, "See, like I said, we were friends at one point." And he points out that they all used to go to the same school together when they were much, much younger. Mentis was the older 3rd year, while both Ida and Tortak entered in the same year. They were first years. And he just like shows off the pictures to you guys to like see like this is what their lives used to be like. And when he finally gets to the page where eventually most of the photos didn't have Ida anymore.
Yes.
What's going on in your head, Calico? Or cat? Cataroni, pepperoni?
I think Cat is just kind of looking. For some reason, he knows that part's coming, but it weirdly surprises him in this all the same when it does.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit of sadness, and he looks towards Memphis to see what's on his face.
He just looks at Mentis's face.
Yeah.
I never liked looking at this part of the book, you know? just when, this is the part where I told you we got older. Around this time, I think it was, Ida was just starting to study for law. So at this moment, she was trying to make sure she knew as much as she could. Oh, and trust me, Ida really wanted to make lots of change. Especially when you heard Dory talk. Every time he'd tell us tales and his stories, we all were enthralled. Listening to those tales, those lofty dreams he had. Left lots of us breathless. The way he had with words inspired many of us to want to be better. I took up to researching more magic, and Ida took to researching law. And Dory started moving the same paths where he studied magic and law side by side. And little by little, we didn't have much time to hang out anymore, I guess you could say.
Can I roll a history check to see if I know if this was before or after my parents met each other?
Yeah, go for it.
24.
Yes, this is very much way before. This is like during a time that, at that moment, Dortak and Ida were only around 200 years old. They were very young at this point.
200, very young.
So what changed?
We're fetuses. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
Let's just say when you have such lofty dreams and reality hits, you realize things aren't as simple as they used to be, and defending your dreams gets a lot harder. You know?
I suppose.
But what didn't change is we all still tried to fight for what we thought was right. I think that's worth something, you know? Sadly, we just didn't share the same ideas. I'm sorry, continue, boy.
I appreciate you saying that to semi-defend her, but if I'm correct, most of her actions are indefensible.
I know, but she's still my friend. She always will be.
And she's still my mom.
Regardless of all the atrocities many of us commit, she still cared and loved for me in a time where no one wanted me. So, whether I like it or not, she always has a place in my heart. Just how it is. She continues to turn past the pages, these starting to begin empty pages of when he was actually truly alone. Dortak was far off now, exploring the world. Ida was officially accepted into the Inscribery, the only lawmaker school in all of Exandris. That resides in a very small island near Oshido. And it was just Menthis. It was like that for a couple hundred years afterwards. Until what looks to be roughly 15 years ago, barely a decade and a half. You can all now see the big, spry smile of Elliot when they were much, much younger. During that time, they did lose a tooth. You can see there's
Oh
a
God,
not a full
her
smile.
face just turns beet fucking red. Covers it with her hands. Oh God.
And this was also during a time where she did not have her hair long enough to make 2 ponytails, so it was just one big bun on the top.
Oh, not these pictures.
Elliot, you were adorable.
Shut
So cute
your
when you were a
mouth.
baby.
She was barely just 15 years at this point. Can you imagine?
Oh wow.
Practically learning to walk just a day or two ago.
Okay, I hope you all aren't very fond of your tongues.
Hey, I mean it. You
Adorable.
look very cute when you were a kid.
She does lean into where Ajax and Cat are and says, "Be careful. They're serious about that."
No, I know. I said I wasn't scared before. She
Oh.
scares the shit out of me.
She scares me too. Don't worry. I'm with you. And she shows more pictures. This one, the one that they specifically showed you, is one where they showed the same golden spoon. And
I remember that spoon. Oh my goodness.
it's my
Got it from
favorite
the
picture.
bakery.
You know, this is my favorite picture. Because for me, this picture represents the first time I could say you truly started opening up to me.
Yeah.
And I'll tell
Just
you,
gonna sink back in my seat.
and I'll tell you from that moment, every day I adored you, Elliot. I guess you could just say my dreams have changed. Before I was thinking about changing the world, and now the only thing I really cared about was making your world better. And he continues, he flips through them so everyone can see that all the precious memories that he started making with Elliot. And
Is there anybody in the pictures that we don't recognize?
no, actually, currently at the moment, no. There is a picture. There are 2 pages that Elliot, you recognize the date, but the picture's not there. He, with a heavy heart, he pulls out a very small picture he had actually tucked into one of the pockets of his shirt, and it was a picture of both Elliot and Mentis as they kind of crouched near and put a hand around a tombstone that seems to be buried very far out away from the city. It seems that it started to go into Watercrest territory. And Mentis explains, Elliot's had a hard life. Very difficult one until she met me. And all I can really say is I keep this picture close to my heart because, at least in this picture, for me, it holds the 2 people Elliot cares the most about. So I keep this picture on me.
I'm just gonna kind of lightly take the picture from him and hold it to my chest.
He does look at you puts his hand in the back of your head, and then he presses you against him. And he says, regardless of everything, I think she'd be very proud of the person you've become.
I hope so.
And I know every day you're going to make her even more prouder. He lets out a very big sigh of relief and says, "I'm really happy Elliot has found friends. I know when you're cooped up in here for so many years, you start talking to the wolves."
Yeah.
There's people she talked to, and not just funny little rocks that resemble faces.
Okay, those were my favorite funny little rocks.
I know, and I kept them nice and warm. Well, as warm as I can make things.
Plenty warm.
If I may, Elliot and Ajax, and you can say no. It's just I call Ricky over and have him stand in front of us and see if he can take a picture of us.
I'm sorry, I'm screaming.
Oh my god.
Is there a mirror in the room?
Fucking gay of you, Calico, but let's do it.
Is there a mirror in the room?
Oh, there's a mirror on Ricky.
Can I grab it off Ricky?
You gotta ask Ricky.
Fucking skin you.
You gotta talk
Ricky.
Ricky.
Ricky, can I take your mirror so you can be in the picture?
I'll fucking skin you.
Aww.
Ricky, can I take your mirror so you can be in the picture?
Don't touch my fucking mirror.
Do you want to be in the
Bro
picture
is-
or not?
Bro is livid. No, hold on. I know. Let's let Calico cook. I know what Calico's trying to do. All right, and let's cat cook. All right, let's cat cook.
I just want us to get in the same positions as was in the first picture. And I want to smile at the camera and just like as he's taking the picture say, "Oh, man, friendship lasts forever." Right?
Oh, I love making beautiful bonds that will soon be destroyed as the campaign goes.
You know what's crazy is I just wanted to put Ricky in the picture. Some bullshit.
Damn.
Fucking
Can
hate
you believe
you.
I hated you guys like 3 sessions ago?
No, it's
I
fucking
never
wild, man.
hated you. I never hated you.
Not
All
3
I
sessions
said-
ago, like 4 or 5 sessions ago.
I never
I was
hated you.
racist.
You and your racist ass before your change of heart. I never
Literally.
hated you.
Elliot
Okay.
probably didn't like you very much, but I don't think I would
my
say she
God.
hated
Okay.
you.
Okay. What's it called? Ricky can definitely take the picture, but as you guys talk about that, Menthis says, "Okay, take that picture. He'll be right back." And he leaves. But this time you don't hear him actually walking around. You see as he floats away.
Ooh.
As he like raises from the ground and floats.
Ghost.
Okay. You guys can go ahead and take that picture.
How do we want to arrange for this picture?
I'll be in the back.
What do you mean?
Ricky, can I
I'm
have your
taller
mirror or
than you.
not?
Do you guys want to have
Okay,
like an
and?
idea of what the picture was like?
I
The picture was-
I'm giving Ajax like bunny ears. 100%.
So you guys have an idea of how they were positioned originally. It was, what's it called? Benthis was like pulled in, and like you see he was like getting grappled by the head by Dortak to get held into the picture. Dortak was in the center giving like the biggest biggest cheek to cheek grin.
Shit-eating grin.
And what's it called? He did pull in Ida, but Ida knew that she was in the picture and pulled up a book to like look cool, and like she had her glasses on at that time, so she like tipped her glasses up while she's holding the book in the picture, trying to act like, "Oh, I'm not. I don't want to be in this picture, but I definitely want to be in this picture."
That
I
is
pull out a book and I like hold it upside down and I put I'm like acting like a nerd and I have my butterfly on my face.
Like your glasses.
Yeah, just covering my face.
Okay.
I guess Jax is just smiling. He's not very like show offy.
Yes, you're unlike your late father, Dortak. He was very high energy. He was very out there.
Mm-hmm.
You're much more humble and reserved.
Did I ever get the mirror so I can put Ricky in the photo too?
No.
I mean, Ricky wanted to bite you.
I think the point is that Ricky doesn't want to be in the picture.
Ricky, do
They're
you
trying to
not
cook.
want to be in the picture?
No, because they're trying to cook. They're trying to cook something. I'll let them cook. I'll let them cook. They're trying to
Yeah,
recreate the picture.
they're trying to have a moment. They're trying
Okay.
to have a moment
Okay.
to recreate the picture.
So Elliot's gonna be on the side and kind of like holding a thumbs up, like with a kind of awkward smile, because she still, after all these years, is not used to being in pictures.
Okay. And okay, so Ricky, go ahead. You get to do the honors of taking the pictures whenever you want.
If Ricky takes the picture, where do we get it? Does he poop it?
No, it comes
the
out of his
fuck?
mouth too. He's like, ah. No, he like
Like a
after
Polaroid
he takes,
camera.
yeah, he like spits out of his mouth too, like bleh, it's like on his tongue.
Yeah, Ricky has a Polaroid mode.
Sorry, I had to ask. I had to ask.
Okay, Ricky, go ahead. Take the picture you like and how you like.
Got this.
Has the picture been taken?
To just
Nah,
awkwardly
you gotta,
sitting.
you gotta stay there.
Okay.
Fuck, that's an ad.
Oh.
That's an ad. Yeah, Ricky plays ads.
I gotta turn off my noise cancellation. 1 sec.
Wait, you say Thor?
Oh, God.
You switch the D into TH. It's Dortac.
Door. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that is funny because that is
Yeah,
how you spell it.
it's his name but backward. The D and the TH are
Alright, stand
backwards.
still, bitches.
Oh, thank God we cannot understand what he's saying.
True.
Okay, where are we?
She said, "Stay still,
Aw.
bitches."
That's so cute.
Not around. Yeah, he said stay still.
Thank you for the
bitches.
immersion.
You're welcome.
As you take the picture, Menthis comes, what's it called? Comes back and he takes out the first camera he used to take pictures of all of them, and the
Oh, so
same
we didn't
camera
need to
he.
re-
No, wait, and the same picture he used to take pictures of, all of them and Elliot as they were growing up, because he never got a new camera. He always used the same camera.
Okay.
And he tells all of you, because you're an adventuring group, he'd like to commemorate it with a picture. So he tells you all to like scooch in close to each other so you can take a picture.
Everyone scooch over.
Alec is more serious in this one.
Can we,
Like, if
Kit
this
and
goes down
Freya
in
be
history,
next
I
to
can
each
be looking
other?
like a goober.
Yeah, just
He still
how
has
you
the
guys
book,
want
but
to
he's
do it.
actually
Yeah.
seriously looking at it.
Can I be on
Wait.
Claire's shoulders?
I'm gonna stand in front of Ajax. Because I'm sure I'm
Kit
short
wants to
enough
be
I'm
on
not gonna cover
Freya's
your face.
shoulders.
No, yeah, you're good. You're not gonna cover my face.
All right. Does anyone want
Would
to
Ricky
hold
be able to
Ricky?
capture that?
No, it's just a
No,
separate camera that
it's
Menthis
It's
has.
a separate photo, so Ricky can be in this one.
Don't worry, I understood what you want to do, Michael. Don't worry, I got it. I was gonna let you cook in a second. Get everyone
I
in
was
the picture.
trying to do the meme where it was like the big camera, and when you want the homie to be in the photo, but he's taking the picture.
Oh.
Oh, so you get a mirror. Yeah, okay, I see. But look, we're
So
gonna get a group picture.
you guys are gonna get a group picture as you guys. I'm gonna go through one on one to see exactly how everyone's doing. So I'm gonna start from the bottom. So left, how are you positioned right now?
How are you posing?
Left.
Mm-hmm.
How are you posing for this picture?
Can I like hold out 2 fingers behind Ajax's head?
Okay.
Appreciate it. Another set of horns. Why not?
All right. Are you doing anything with your face, or are you just gonna do that? Just to do Ajax.
Oh no, I want to like a little mischievous smile. A little like my character when I talk.
Oh yeah.
Oh, perfect. That's perfect.
Okay. Pog and Carmela, how are you posing?
Hold on.
I
me
mean,
too.
I'm probably in the back because I'm the tallest.
hold on.
Oh shit! I forgot you are the
Before,
tallest.
no, before you do that, hold on. I need to. I'm gonna do like stick figurines because
I
I
thought
want to
I was the
remember
tallest with
position.
Gale.
Oh, you're 6 foot, and Carmilla is like
Uh,
5'8", I think.
5'11".
Carmilla was like
5'11".
5'10",
5'11".
5'11".
Carmilla's 5'11".
Almost 5'6". Okay, almost 6 feet. So you guys
Hold
are
on, hold on, hold on.
probably in the back, definitely.
Hold on, I need to quickly doodle, barely weirdly doodle. Hold on. Okay, so we have Ajax.
It's very important.
Then it's Lev doing the little like thing up here. Then Elliot is in front of Ajax. Okay, there you go. He's having a smile.
Okay. And then
And the good thing is that both Lev and Ajax are the same height, so it's just like. Okay.
so okay, so left is next Ajax, then Carmilla is in the back with for year because they're both very tall. Maribel, what are you doing?
I would like to be kind of just trying to make myself as small as possible in the front.
Oh, like you're crouching out, like, hi, oh my god, like a mom that's like,
Mhm.
oh my gosh, I'm in the picture.
Like, oh my god, I'm here. I don't know how to pose. This is so like.
So I'm just gonna
oh.
crouch down and look like I'm speaking to a child. Hi, how are you doing?
Hi. Yeah.
Hi. Okay, Pog, I love that.
I'm
I
gonna
love that.
pull Maribel over
Mhm.
closer. So she's like next to Ajax and left.
Okay,
So like, hold on. So like, where?
So it'd be literally Ajax, Elliot in front of Ajax, left, right next to Ajax with their finger, and then right in front of left would be Maribel because they're crouching down, so they're not like blocking anyone.
I'm trying to because I would really like this idea for like a drawing. So that's what I'm like trying to keep record of it. So where's Maribel again? Sorry, like next to
Right in
Elliot?
front of left. Right in front of left
perfect.
next to Elliot.
It looks very janky, but it looks very janky. But it's for the purpose of it.
And then Arlia, what are you doing? Where are you standing?
So I would be standing next to Freer, and I would assume that Freer would have his arm around me.
I'm gonna be doing the night at the museum firepower pose that the statue did, so probably not.
What was that pose again?
Okay.
Can you
You know the pose from Night at the Museum where it's like boom, boom, fire, or bam, boom, firepower.
I don't know.
That-
Can I hold you?
Okay.
The one where he's like
Okay.
flexing
I know
one
it.
arm and like pointing to the sky with the other.
Yeah.
I'll look it up for you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get it.
I know.
I'm gonna put Kit on
This
my
one.
back, like piggyback, but like higher up.
Yeah. This one?
Hold on, let me look.
It's really low quality, but
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me have that. So since you guys are gonna be like close to each other, I'm gonna put Freer next to Lev, still striking that pose, you know. Then you say Aurelia was gonna be next to Freer.
Mm-hmm. And I'd say Carmilla is next to Freer as well because they're both tall.
It is Aurelia. Then put Carmilla. Carmilla where?
Carmilla's next to Freer because they're both tall.
On the wait,
Then I'll have to
are
put
they on the
Carmilla.
other
I have to
side?
put Carmilla like in the middle.
And Kit would be on my back, but like higher up on my back, so you could see their face peeking out, like next to my head.
Okay.
Hold on. Can I make an example on here too? Like, can you make this smaller so I can do an example?
You can drop.
Because what I was thinking was more, was it called? Oh, hold on. Huh?
Oh.
This would be Maribel, right? Left would be right here. Ajax next to them. Elliot right here. Then, what's it called? Then Carmilla. For a year. And then, what's it called? You said that they, what's it called?
Aurelius next to Free.
Kid is on Aurelia's shoulders?
Back.
Back? Okay.
Like it's like a piggyback ride, but a little bit higher up so you can see their face easier.
Oh, and then Kid. Oh, hold on. Da, da, da. And then there's for a year he's doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Okay.
We're
And
missing
then-
Calico and Ricky.
Okay, let's see. So we know where Kid and okay, and Calico, where are you be?
Calico is leaning like he's leaning on a wall, except he has his like arm up on Ajax's shoulder.
That's an interesting pose for you, especially how short you are.
I mean, they have to be flying then.
So I imagine they're like this, but they're like trying to pretend like getting their hand on there, and they're doing this.
Okay. We have to make this a general color. That looks
This
so
is
cute.
Cat. And then Ricky, where would you want to be, Ricky?
Richard.
Richard. Where do you want to be in the picture?
I mean, I think it would only make sense in the fucking kind of like how like when they fucking have like
Mhm.
group pictures at like school, the like smaller is up in front.
Can I suggest something?
Yes.
I'm holding Ricky in my lap, trying to make him not eat the camera.
Oh. Okay.
You could be sitting on the
I'm trying.
floor
Yeah,
holding Ricky.
like I'm trying to wrangle him and still look like
Okay,
this is my
mouth be, like,
child.
wide open.
This is my child. I promise he's not normally like this.
His iPad ran out of battery. He's just a
Mhm.
little irritated.
I don't have his leash currently, so this is what we have to do.
Not leash, no iPad, just anger
No
baby.
leash, no iPad, just angry
Do
small
something
shark.
like this. Like this is Ricky here. They're sitting here holding Ricky. Left is right here in the background, putting the thing onto your
I mean,
head.
if that makes sense to you for you to remember when we draw it, perfect.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone's in position then.
Everyone assume the position.
Everyone assume the
Mhm.
position.
I'm ready.
Okay. So, Ricky, can you help us with another camera sound?
Got you. Let me turn off my noise cancellation real quick.
As like you're getting it, Mentis is like, okay, everyone, come close, come close. All right, and you guys should say something that humans used to do when we took photos.
Do your little countdown.
All of you at the count of 3 say cheese. Yeah, it's a weird thing, but humans used to
Cheese?
do it.
Why the
Yeah,
fuck are we saying
cheese.
cheese?
It's a human thing. All right. 3, 2,
I wondered.
1. Everyone say cheese.
Cheese.
Oz.
Oh, look at you all. Young adventurers. My heart just aches
I
looking
totally
at
said
you all.
balls.
And yeah. I will tell you when the picture does process, all of you are all nicely organized and there all you guys are doing a little funny thing. I will tell you, because Carmilla is a vampire, their picture is not exactly there. So instead of you seeing Carmilla, you see just a giant shadow that's in the shape of Carmilla, and you see the points of her pupils, and that's it, like her piercing red eyes, and that's all you see.
Fucking terrifying.
That's fucking amazing.
So you guys are all just
Oh,
like, yeah, and then
shadow
just,
with
I will
searing
fucking
eyes.
kill you all.
Literally looks
I'm
back and
literally
is just
plotting
like,
your death
yes.
as we speak.
The band.
Literally just,
Carmilla is the
yes.
abyss that
That's
looks
what
back.
Carmella looked like. That's
Remember,
definitely what Carmella looked like.
she looked like the shadowy figures that haunt my dreams, you know?
Yeah, Carmilla is the abyss that looks back.
Next week's gonna be fun.
All right.
Don't say it like that, Jesus.
Salem knows what I'm
You can literally hear
I know
you
what
rubbing
they're
your
talking
hands together. Stop
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna be a fun session.
Look, the first picture of the band.
Who's drawing
Okay.
it? No, I'm kidding.
It is the
So,
first like group photo of the band.
Yeah.
yeah,
The band.
the band.
Dude,
So-
we're getting the band back together.
Oh my god,
Thank you.
Phineas and Ferb X the band.
Epilogue session. We started off
Alright.
with saying we're getting the band back together.
We're getting the band back together. Oh, I can't wait when this whole campaign ends, and then I have
Like two of us are still alive.
I was gonna say two of us still alive. I was gonna say I'm thinking about making another campaign that has lots of your guys' characters, right?
As NPCs? Question
As
mark?
NPCs.
Oh my god.
I'm so down.
That would light my brain up like a fucking firework, dude.
The falling out begins. Yeah, if you guys take a picture, Mentis does take a second to like process the picture, and then you see in his hands, he like takes it and crushes it, and then from him crushing it, like almost like a new shadowy square forms his hands, and others too. And he's like, "Here you go. This one's for me," and he puts it away because he's very happy just to have it. He's like, "And this is for you, lot," and passes you there's another photo for you guys to hold on
Can I
to.
request for Ricky to keep it?
Actually, he passes it to Maribel because it seems that Maribel's very good at keeping things together and like not losing them.
Okay.
Despite
you
the fact that I
notice-
don't know what people look like, I never pay attention to them.
He keeps it. He gives it to you
Now you
because he
have a
notices
constant reminder.
in the corner of your little jacket thing, vest thing. He does
Mhm.
see like there's a book, so he notices you might be someone who writes or notes things down. So that's why he passes you, so you can keep it in the book.
I will keep it safe. The world will know the band.
The band.
And now you don't have to remember what any of us look like because you have a picture,
Exactly.
except for Carmella.
No,
take a
it's
picture
But
of
I
the
don't think you need a
so I
picture of
have one?
Carmella to remember who Carmella is.
That is
Yeah, if you'd like
true.
to take a picture of the picture, you can definitely take a picture of the
I'm adding that to my inventory picture of
Actually,
Picture of
'cause- wait,
picture of the band.
because you took a picture of the picture, Ricky, you feel something you've never felt before, and that feeling that you feel. What are you gonna say, huh? What are you gonna say that Ricky felt?
Diarrhea.
God damn it, Ricky shit himself. That's what Ricky felt. No, Ricky felt something he never thought
Ricky's
he'd ever.
first bowel movement.
And that is, Ricky has spent this whole time learning to develop his mind. He's never actually developed his heart before. And for the first time, Ricky feels a strange warm feeling in his body.
Am I the fucking
And-
Grinch?
And Ricky,
His heart grew 3
You
sizes
gain-
that day.
without even having level up, you gain 1 point towards your wisdom.
Wisdom this time, Pog.
Okay.
Remember,
Ricky's
intelligence
little
is your brain, your heart, and your like
Wouldn't
your
it be-
survival
wouldn't
skills
my
and your
heart
skill
be
is your
charisma?
wisdom.
No.
No.
No, heart's
Because
wisdom?
my heart doesn't tell me I'm going to fucking be a little shit to people. No, my heart says that, it's the warm, cozy, fuzzy feeling you got.
I was gonna say Kika's here like, oh, what is Ricky the Grinch? Ricky consistently trying to bite people off, persecute them, steal their things.
You are the Grinch, but you're happy
I-
now.
Thing
Ricky's
is,
happy right now.
I will mention this. There's a lot of things that will randomly improve Ricky, but he has to kind of figure it out on his own what the random thing is. This is one of them. Making a beautiful memory and actually wanting to conserve it because he wants it because it makes him feel good. That is part of something that would improve his wisdom.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I teach Ricky another language by writing out a cipher and teaching him since I know how to
I
speak
know
Ricky?
Undercommon, but I never fucking use it.
Yeah. He can't speak the other
No, I
language. He
just
just
mean like
chooses not to.
another language.
Well, the one time I
Like-
had the opportunity to, I couldn't, because then I would have killed the gnomes inside of me. Because I have to bang on my chest to speak Undercommon.
Oh yeah, good point.
So that's the only opportunity I had.
Yeah, that was your own fault, Sal.
But I ask because as a linguist, I can write written ciphers, and people can't read it unless they roll for, I think it's a wisdom check, or if I teach them.
Oh, okay. Dang, you can definitely teach Ricky another language. Well, before we do that,
Yay.
Mentis is now like, after having such a beautiful, quiet moment, you see later a smile on his face, but that smile soon fades as he starts to get serious and says, "Okay, we've had lots of fun. We're to rest, but I just want you all to know attacks like what happened to you today are the first of many. That Dragonborn is Proto Waterfowl. He's the youngest of the 4 generals, the 4 horsemen. And I will let you all know one thing. He's not only one of the 4 horsemen, he's the weakest of them. Today proves to me that though you all seem to be very close, you are all clearly not ready for what comes."
Nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win.
For everyone, it's just Ricky, Ricky. Yes, whatever you said, little creature.
He said no, I'd win.
Ricky,
Yeah,
Ricky,
he said
Ricky,
no, I'd
Ricky.
win.
He
Yeah.
did a JJK meme. Don't worry about it. You're probably not caught up.
We would win though.
Facts.
Oh, you know what I fucking love? I actually didn't even show you his 2 signature moves too, which was the best part.
What the,
I was smacking my cat's butt.
what the fuck did I get these?
So, if you guys want to win, you're going to have to use any little advantage that you guys have. And right now, your biggest advantage is stealth. It seems like the king now knows of my whereabouts. And not only that, he knows that you're all associated with me now. And let's say that the price on your head is a lot larger than it used to be. I can get you all into the castle.
Right, but before we go any further, why is he looking for you?
You think you're the first people to try to overthrow him? And when I was very, very young, and when Dory was very, very young, we set our sights to take him out of the throne and fix the problems that were happening in Ixton due to his greed. But let's say there was something different about him when we fought him. He didn't feel human anymore.
Can I ask if I see if I can roll detect thoughts to get his service level thoughts? He's gonna pass that check, right? Easily.
Very easily if you do detect thoughts. Actually, so easily that he literally has a feat that doesn't allow people to go in his head.
What if I have a port roll?
It's not a roll. He literally has a feature that doesn't allow you to read his thoughts.
There's no ways to fucking roll on it.
To read
Then
his
I'll just-
thoughts.
Then I'll just ask him.
Yeah, go for it.
Talk like a normal person.
Let me talk like a normal person. Hello, I'm actually a cat.
You said
Hello, hello.
you tried.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. You said you tried at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. And I'm sorry. Continue. As you're saying.
You said you tried when you were younger. You and Dory.
Yes, door tank. You tried before.
Not Ida.
You see, part of the reason we lost was because of Ida. You didn't feel like an elf or a human anymore. You didn't feel like an actual. You felt more like a monster. But just when we finally had him, and when he says that, he takes a moment to stay quiet as he pulls off part of his robe to show there is a huge, what looks like a piercing scar of a sword that pierced through the left side of his chest. She did this. I'm lucky to have lived that day because something interesting is part of when humans made vampirism. It didn't just change and fix the little things that were inconvenient. It also increased survivability. And one of those things is my heart no longer resides on the left side, like most creatures do. My heart resides in the center of my chest. If it wasn't for that mutation from vampirism, she would have killed me that day. We thought we had to get to overthrow the king to make things better. She thought you had to join the winning side to make things how you want them. That's why she has the title. Ida Topaz, Lawmaker, Shield of Ixton. It was in that day she showed true loyalty to him. This is why I say you must attack with stealth without him knowing when you're coming. Because the minute Ida is there, he's untouchable. This is the only way you are going to win. What's going through everyone's minds? Mantis takes a moment to stay quiet as he looks at all of you.
Kind of crazy that
Shield
you
of-
said that he was the weakest.
I was gonna say Shield of Inksten sounds like a fun challenge.
Wait, I have a question. Like, lore question.
Yes.
Because I remember when Elliot opened
Ingston be our sword and Cyprin be thine shield.
that.
That is
What does
correct.
Ida have to do with that, huh? What did Ida do to my mom?
When the two, you have to understand, when the two twin brothers were born, Theotis and Dortek, both of them held each mantle. Theotis represented the sword, which was his father's
I'm
wish.
sorry, hold on. Have you told us before that Dortuk and Theotis were siblings?
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you've ever
Let it
told us that.
It was
happen,
division.
Let it happen. Let it
Okay,
happen.
so
He's
I'm saying,
telling you, just let it happen, guys.
Go
Come
for
on,
it.
just let
Go
me
for
let me
it.
explain. All right. This is crazy. It's called the lore drop, guy. When the two brothers were born, Theotis of Ixton, he represented his father's wishes to be the sword, the heir to the throne. Wow. The second brother represented Cyprin. That was Dortak. Dortak Ixton Cyprin. He represented the shield for our nation. But when he turned against the king, our nation divided. Those who followed the shield and thought of to follow the nation to a new era of prosperity, while those who thought that a commanding hand and a strong sword could slash down any enemy followed the king. When those two divided, there was, I guess you could say, a power gap. We tried to take advantage of that. And we took the offensive and we attacked. During that time, we were not very successful, but very close, very close. Idas was with us during that assault. I don't know what changed. Something in her eyes changed. And those words that used to enchant her from Dortak just meant nothing. As when we had the king up to his neck, she held her blade against ours, taking his side. From that moment, she showed her true loyalty. She took her place in Ixton, crowned the Topaz family as the successors to the Cyprian family, and she became Ida Topaz, lawmaker and shield of Ixton.
Shit.
If we attack now, Ida should be at home. In the middle ring, far from the king at this point. At least whatever monster we face in there, we'll be facing the monster alone, and not the shield that guards it. I can get all of you in there, because it seems you all carry the same dream that me and Dortak once shared many, many moons ago. And like I told Elliot, I will support you all in whatever your endeavor seems to be. You will always have the hand of humanity behind you if you go forth with this. Are you all ready to face the king?
Are we not getting information anymore about the syringe?
What happened?
This is me asking to everybody about the device that we initially
Injector.
came.
The
Yeah,
injector.
the
yeah.
injector.
I'm processing what the information we just received.
Yeah, we came to get information on the injector. We left the town where we were supposed to get information, fought some random, and now we're going directly into the king's the castle.
Mm-hmm. I'd say it more divulged to you guys went in for information because eventually you guys just wanted to find the king, but you needed to get more info. And well, looks like those plans kind of went to the trash when it seemed that not only did you guys have a bounty over your head, you guys thought it was just mercenaries following you. No, it's the actual king's guard that is going after you, and they will stop at nothing to find you. And now that they know that you are there, it's not much you can do. If you guys want to go look for information, you definitely can, but just know that there's going to be lots more guards at every turn. Especially because I forgot to mention something. Proto does remember what is something burned into Proto's brain that day. The time that you fought. That there's one of you who is willing to fight. And he's not going to rest until he can fight that person again. Proto's not going to rest until he can kill you for
Oh,
your...
shit.
Holy fucking
Got it.
Shit.
You've got a
So do
rival
you,
for your. You've got a
so
rival.
so do you want to go out and
Right.
get more information about what he's doing, or do you want to stop him before whatever he was doing gets worse?
I mean,
All
okay,
right,
so
guys,
here's
time to kill the king.
yeah, here's my thought
You've
process.
got an
Going for the
advantage.
injectors right now is useless because they're gonna be waiting for us. Our options are going for Ida, and by going for Ida, we'll give the king a warning, or we go for the king, but that will definitely warn Ida, and Ida will join the king in the battle.
Yeah, but
But
Ida's in her home in the middle circle.
Yeah, but you think that if an emergency pops up, she's not gonna defend the king?
I'm not
Yeah.
I
saying
will
she
say
won't,
What's the
but
You won't
she'll
get
chance
there.
take.
that if we
You won't
do
get
it to
there in
her, we
time.
can convince her to help us?
That's a
That's a
very
risky thing that
It's
I have thought
risky,
about.
Plus,
bro.
plus considering
I
like
will
because
say.
if there was anyone that could convince her, it has to be Calico, and Calico no longer wants to be associated with her.
So I will say you may certainly try.
That doesn't
think-
help my case.
I don't know about you guys, but I think that now this is just my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Memphis said that the king didn't feel quote unquote like a normal elf. Right.
Mhm.
I don't think it's I don't really think it's more of a Ida is the main problem.
Mm-hmm.
I still feel like the king himself would be a giant issue fighting him
Yeah.
alone
Yeah, but you want to
because
fight
of
one
what
giant
Memphis
issue or
said.
two?
True.
Now,
But I
I
think
something in the back of my head is telling me because Memphis said that the king didn't feel like a normal elf, or he felt wrong. That in the way that Ida just like coin toss flipped on him and Dortak. I don't think that it's just Ida chose to follow the king one day. I don't think it was part of.
Oh,
her free
wait, that's a
will.
good point.
That
It doesn't
is
seem right to me that she
true.
would fight with them all the way up to the king.
Yeah,
and
we
then
don't
just
know what's really
fucking
like her
flipped.
intention to follow, and it could be because I do consider that it could be pure will. I do consider she could be compelled, and I'm
Mhm.
also consider she could be threatened with something.
Mm-hmm. That's my thought.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. So, fuck.
If we kill the king, their bond is released no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
No, like if we kill the king, like because it's taking the problem like from the root, right? It's not gonna solve it immediately, but like it's a huge step forward.
We can use the king as a bargaining chip
I
to
do.
talk to Ida. I think
We
Ida's the real issue here, though.
I selfishly know where my pick is. I want to kill Ida,
Jesus. No, yeah, of course.
but I don't think that's the smart thing to do. I think that we
I
kill
don't
the
think it is
king,
either.
and then Ida will not get there immediately.
Mm-hmm.
True.
It'll
I can
take her a while
guarantee
to get
you.
there.
Yeah, I can confirm that. Yeah, it would take her a while to get there. I will
So-
give you guys that.
She's
Well,
not
there's a while.
superhuman.
We
So
dump the
Mhm.
damage onto the king, kill the king as fast as possible. By the time Ida gets there, we're there with the dead king, and then
we
maybe
have a
can
bargaining
convince her
chip to
to
try
stop.
and reason with her.
Mm-hmm. And maybe
It
by
also
fighting the
could
king,
help.
we'll have more information about the injectors.
Mm-hmm.
And then
It
that
And
could
we'll
also
have
help
gotten rid
a
of the
bit
source of the
with
problem.
it could also help a bit with the like guards and everything because it'll kind of throw them into like a bit of chaos, throw them off guard,
Mm-hmm.
and
a lot
you
of them,
know
a lot of them are
it'll
loyal to the
kind of
king. Can't be
no,
loyal to the
yeah,
king.
but I think if we get the king, it'll make it so they're thrown off. They feel kind of like how did they slip past us kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
yeah, like,
make
and to
them
be
make their
honest,
confidence go down a bit.
yeah, and to be honest, if they see that this adventuring party took their king, which again apparently holds some sort of like extraordinary power, they will not come after us.
I will
And
tell
We're
you.
also like the most ragtag group of adventurers ever.
I
If
will
we
tell you.
kill their king,
Yeah.
status unthinkable. Status unthinkable, and also
Kingslayers.
what would we do if we could get better? That's what they'll all be thinking. Damn, what will
So-
we be capable of later?
I do want to mention, this is, I will tell you an interesting thing about combat for at least in this campaign. Combat, at least for big bosses, is very Elden Ring-esque logic. Kill the big guy, the small guys quiver. So if you do find yourselves
We
when I'm
saw
talking about
that.
combat, yeah, oh yeah,
We
you wanna
did
talk?
see that with the general. With the general, once we killed
Felonious,
him,
yeah.
yeah, with Felonius, once we killed him, like all the other ones started running, and we had to actively go out of our way to follow them. So, like, realistically, if we just kill the big guy, it'll most likely throw all of them off. Most of them will panic if we're able to kill this, high and mighty king. Most of them will panic and will have to like choose in between running or likely dying at the hands of the people who killed their
I
king.
guess it's decided. We're going for the king first.
I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
So like, when we're teleported to like the castle, are we being teleported to where the king is, or are we just getting teleported to somewhere in the castle?
You'll be
Or in the
teleported
inner
in
ring.
within the castle. You'll be teleported within the castle. You guys, it is still, again, I will tell you this is still a stealth mission after that.
So like we could still be seen by so
We have
are all
passwords.
like the members of the thing like in the castle? Like all like, you know what I mean?
Especially after the death of Felonius, all of them have retreated to the castle.
So like we could run into all of them if we didn't do it right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can kind of pull a stun like we did today with the spell that I did for stealth, because that makes us untrackable.
Also,
Mhm.
Kit has that same spell, so
Exactly.
if you end
So
up
you guys
using
would
it,
have
they could do
two
a
pockets to
double.
move through. Yeah, you would have two pockets to move from. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's
It
like
wouldn't be double. Okay, so in D&D effects like that don't stack. It would just be that
No,
you'd
yeah,
have
but
two
like it would
pockets
give
to be able
us,
to do on.
yeah, it'll give us
and
two
I
different
suppose we can
opportunities to do that.
rearrange. Exactly. We can like maybe split into squads if
Mhm.
necessary.
Yeah, we can have
Kinda like
two
for the
separate.
stealth mission.
Yeah, two separate
And
groups.
Mhm.
We can like canvas the area, figure out what we have at hand, and then go from
And I
there.
guarantee you, there's
Mm.
gonna be a dungeon in this castle. There's gonna be prisoners, and there's gonna be people that want this king dead also in this castle.
So,
Interesting.
do we read
Guarantee it.
How do
Do
you
we
some
read a
It's
prison
also
break?
very helpful.
Prison break.
It's also
Yeah. we
It's
can have a
also
team
very
read.
helpful that a lot of our adventuring group all together have like pretty good decks, like
There's 3
skills.
rogues. Okay, we got this.
Two throwers that can
Yeah.
ball shape. A little bird.
Exactly.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna know what's happening if there's a frog hopping around. Like
Or a rat,
they're not
which is
necessarily
much
gonna
more
know right away.
inconspicuous.
So
Exactly, a rat.
I do want to say one really quick thing. As you guys are kind of debating what to do, I do want to go to a little scene that happened earlier today, because session's going to end soon.
Okay.
As you all know, you guys were kind of like
Yeah, I was
checking out
about
the
to
town.
say,
You guys
'cause it's
spent
about to be 12.
Yes. As you guys went out and kind of explored mostly the town for like the whole day, I will tell you, if you remember last session as well, Jura decided to hang back to check out the port because she hasn't been there in a long time.
Oh.
I will tell you, during that interaction, Jura was just looking around, checking out different wares and goods, when a guard approaches her. And this is going to be kind of like the dialogue that happened. It was, the guard proceeds to tap Jura on the shoulder. As Jura turns around, she does see is a royal guard. Completely gilded in gold armor. As they open a scroll and read aloud. Are you the dragonborn that goes by Jura? He replies pretty promptly. Yeah, what's it to you? Thirdborn. House of Waterfowl, Jura Waterfowl, you are under arrest for harboring criminals inside the walls of Ixton.
You just.
Oh, hey, guys, come on! I just got here. You can't just hey, stop. Hey, let go! Ow! That's tight. And with that, Jura has been arrested.
I'm so smart, guys. Sorry.
So I just wanted to let you know,
Prison
Jura can't
break.
help you in this fight.
She can. Or she can.
She's been taken custody by the Royal Guard, and you don't know exactly where she is. All you know is that when it comes to people like Jura, there's a saying in Ixon, when the strong defile our nation, strength can only be disciplined by strength. Let's just say Jura is not with any normal guard.
Of course not. It's fucking Jura.
Wish you would. Do I know?
You won't know. Not until next session. But you guys have decided you guys are going to the castle? Is that an agreed consensus?
Yeah.
So.
Can we pick a location in the castle we
God.
can teleport it to?
I wanna
It
go
is
to my
a
house so bad.
It is not a good location you can choose. Mentis will get you as close as possible without him being detected by the king. Because remember, the king also has a very extremely ample range of detect magic.
Wait, can I go home first, and then we do this?
You want to go home?
I want to see if I can find a map of the castle.
We'll plan that out.
Like next session, obviously.
Yeah.
but-
But no, that's a good idea.
So
Oh my god.
that concludes today's session, guys. It was a longer one because we don't have work, many of us, tomorrow. So I'm sorry if we did push it a little longer, but there was a lot more to cover, and it seems that you guys learned a lot. It's crazy. There was a side B plot you guys could have definitely done, but I'm glad you guys didn't, specifically because one of you took a choice to stay back. That one choice stopped B plot B. No.
Was that me?
Yes. You stopped plot B by staying back. I was like, oh, you're very smart because you continued plot A.
Oops. No side quests today, guys.
Damn it.
But all right.
I wish I could have giant beam cannoned the evil guy, but one
That's
day.
fine.
One day.
Now you get
One
to
day.
evil cannon the king.
Exactly.
I can definitely tell you that Proto is probably back in his chamber and he's currently sharpening his axe. And he has a thing where the hilt, he changes it quite frequently, but the handle of his axe. But every time he has it and there's empty space, he writes the name of the person he's looking for an axe.
Oh damn.
He just scraped my name in his handle?
He scraped the symbol on your hat because he couldn't get your name. So your symbol scraped on his handle because that's the next person he needs to behead.
Did he get it right at least?
I think that's kind of
Or is that
gay.
a
No,
card?
it's got the
It's
Mets
the-
symbol on it.
No, it's
No,
the
he put the
exact
brave
it's the
symbol.
exact symbol that you want, that you have.
Finally, somebody gets it
It's
right.
just whenever
I'm totally
people ask him what it is, he's like, "Yeah, this is the Mets."
This is the Mets. I fucking hate the Mets. Not only he's
all about the Mets,
Oh,
baby. All about the Mets.
hold
Fuck
on,
the
let
Mets.
me hold on. Scarlett's saying something. Say something. What's up?
Oh, I was just saying thank you for session today.
Okay, of course. I hope you all had a
I'm
fun
totally
time.
stealing that X.
It's amazing. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm very happy with it.
It was very,
It was
very
pretty fun, yeah.
good.
Lots of tears slung today.
Yeah.
Sorry for screaming. I kind of got into that.
No, that
little.
was good.
And I'm
really
going to
good.
send you finally, Rue, the song
Oh
that I was
god.
talking about.
Oh, sorry.
and that you can finally listen to the song. It is crazy.
I will
After
see you guys later.
Oh, you're gonna head.
Bye.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Bye,
steal,
Dad.
I'm gonna
Love
steal this
you.
special